I'm just gonna bring it over. Oh wait. Right. Okay, there we go. Did it redirect? Did it redirect on the YouTube end? I actually have no idea. I also have no idea how I'm gonna. Actually, I think I know how to read the YouTube chat. Actually, um, it did. It did. Okay, I see it now. We did redirect to YouTube. Okay. Let me just get the YouTube chat up. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That was so much fun to like experience and stuff. Okay, so all right. Okay, so on the YouTube end, hello Reese, Marsh, and Kirby Mage. We should be live right now. Everything should be good. It's gonna be a little trickier for me to keep up with the YouTube stream just because I'm using Chrome for the tier list, but I'm gonna try to keep up with it on my cellular device. I do also have let me put the music back on. Hold on, how do we do after playback? It's play next file and folder. There we go. Turn you down. Good, perfect. Okay, all right. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. There's gotta be like an easier way to. YouTube Studio. Can I have from mobile? Can I look at like the live chat? I don't know. I don't know, but we're just gonna. I guess we'll just do this. We'll just stick. Okay. Alrighty. All right. So let's see. Skylanders. What else? Skylanders. Hello, Marsh. Hello, Autism Gaming. Hello, Reese. Hello, Marsh. Again. How are we all doing? Beam and Sleep S tier. Water B tier because sharks. Akira is not here today to join in the festivities, but we had a lot of fun yesterday, which is good. Kirby tier list soon. Yeah, I saw you here while the premiere was wrapping up, which that was so much fun. That was so much fun. I love. Make myself a little bigger. Don't block chat. There we go. Okay. Ah, so much fun. I'm very happy with how a couple of mistakes, but for the most part, I'm really happy with how the video came out. I'm so happy. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope it was worth the. Well, for me, it was 3 weeks. For you guys, it was like 2 days. But I hope it was worth the wait. Nightfall with the 1, 2, oatmeal. Curtis caught the world record. Thank you so very much for the oatmeal. And Singularity at the 1 channel point. Looking out for you. The premiere, yes, the premiere is still on. Juno, okay, so actually, I saw this before. So Juno, I'll just go this right now. Juno, thank you so much for. Oh, that's the music. Okay. Thank you so very much for the 11 months resub. Thank you so much. And Piper, I saw this too. Thank you so much for the 3-month streak on your sub. Thank you so much. I'm having a wonderful day. That's awesome. I get to just fully film all weekend next weekend. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Congratulations. I hope. Well, I know it's gonna be awesome because you get to just film, but I hope it is. I hope it is an awesome weekend. Okay, it's gonna be a wonderful weekend, but I also hope it's an awesome weekend. Ooh, 9 ads. Oof, sounds that's the Twitch experience, all right. Hello, puppy. Hi, Autism and Gaming. How's it going? I just got done with your new video. As I say, I've been going about my day. Yeah, no, it's very nice about longer videos, and you know, I'm definitely gonna push people to do this, right? You could, if you want to be invested watching it. Like I was in my seat watching that video the whole time. Like, I know I made it, but I'm just so obsessed with K-Star as an event. But also, you can have it in the background. You don't need to have it. You don't have to be focusing on it. You can have it in the background. And then once I start talking about the Waddle Dee incident with Aston and March, you can be like, what? Where does Bergie rank on the tier list? Okay, so this is actually something I want to talk about real quick. Well, we'll catch up with chat first, and then I'll get back to it. I don't have it like displayed on OBS because obviously I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Okay, there we go. Why is this not working, though? There it is. It was loading. But I have the tier list already made. It is just regular copy abilities. It's not going to be, like, mouthful modes. It's not going to be Forgotten Land upgrades. It's not going to be animal buddies. It's not going to be ability combinations. It's not going to be Squeak Squad upgrades, stuff like that. It's just going to be, like, your standards. But it's going to be fun. Also, hi, Heavy. How's it going? Hope you're doing great today. Was that Skylanders? What was Skylanders? I forgot. This is all Forgotten Land music. We are back. We are so back. We are so back, and we are so here. About the cider incident, the clip is clipped. It's fine. Let's see your crash places on the list. What is the cider incident? Oh, God. People are going to be asking about the cider incident. I'll explain later. Seriously, though, I pity YouTube for not being able to give head pads. I liked Heavy's compromise using the Kalmuji head pad. I like that compromise, but we'll get membership set up soon enough. It'll cost money, but like it's an alternative. Although I do really like the Kalmuji that Heavy did. Also, Cyber Kirby and Piper and Arthur, thank you all for the head pads. Thank you. And hello, Arthur. How's it going? The cider incident. No! No! Well, if you want to see the cider incident, you could. It's like a minute-long clip. Kirby Mage clipped it. You don't have to watch the full stream. Although it was really fun. Me and Kiri had a blast. I'll watch the rest of the K-Star video tonight. Yeah, no rush. As long as it gets watched. No rush. Having you, Piper and Heavy for the head patch, by the way. Hello, Wolfgang. Good afternoon. I was thinking about you during the K-Star video because Star Allies was on, and I'm like, oh, where's Wolfgang? Star Allies is here. Singularity, thank you so very much for the head patch. Piper, thank you so very much for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Let me give this water bottle the old 1-2. I just finished watching Claire for 2 3/4 of an hour, but now it's time to watch more Claire. Yay! Yahoo! 7 ads. I'm switching to YouTube. Absolutely, absolutely. If you're stuck in ad heck on Twitch and you can't afford a sub, just YouTube. Not ask, thank you. We got Claire to say that phrase. Yup. His call to reset the run mid-relay. Yeah, he reset the run for the orange Emanip. Shasta was pissed. Shasta was pissed, and then he got world record. Is this an objective or a subjective list? Objective is something I want to make like a proper YouTube video out of someday. I mean, I'm probably going to make this a YouTube video just to get myself a break this week. But objective is definitely something I would want to make. I mean, this is a bit more personal, but I mean, it's still going to factor in a lot of things that you would expect from my list to factor in. It's my first time doing so. I'm a little nervous. It's an anime con, so I'll be fine. Have tons of fun. Yes. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Anime cons are super fun. Are you going with friends? Do you get to go with friends? You get to dress with friends. It's so cool. It's so cool being able to dress with friends. I mean, obviously being able to dress by yourself is great too. It's time for Yo-Yo to be put in the top, right? We'll have to wait and see. I had it on the TV when I was cooking and all that. Yeah. No, that's also having streams on while you're cooking is goated. No Burgie, no Burgie, no Burgie. No Burgie. I'm so sorry. No Burgie. No QB either. They didn't use QB for the relay, but it's like Kirby in a GameCube outfit. It's really cute. It's finally time, gamers. Yes, Wolfgang so generously linked me this tier list that they had made like months ago. And I'm still using it because it's really good. It's the only good thank you, Cyber Kirby. It's the only good Kirby copy ability tier list out there still. It really just needs like the animal buddies, and I think it has everything. I think maybe the Kirby 64 combos too, but we're not doing those today, so it's fine. I can't stay, but I want to say hi and share the good news. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, amazing day. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Piper. If you can't stay, that is totally fine. You know, obviously, you know, stay as long as you can, but that's it. And hello, Christine, but Mirror probably rank low. I watched the spotlight. Well, it's not objective. This isn't an objective list. It could rank anywhere. Taking a break from studying to be here. Nothing wrong with taking a break from studying. That's super good. Hi, son. Thank you for the head patch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just stopping by to say hi. Can't say I have mod duties. Absolutely. No worries. Hello, Tihono. How's it going? I'm going to be playing and hopefully streaming Starlight soon, so you were right to think of me. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming it. I know you're playing it for your all Kirby games thingamajig. Giving the hydrate the good old 1-2. Maybe I haven't touched the listen. If you're not getting that many, just mouth shut. Don't say it. Don't think it. I hope Snooze, the honk shoe, the funny gets a good score. We shall see. And yeah, it's with friends. I chicken out without them. Absolutely, I understand. I absolutely understand. So, you know what I did forget to get set up? What I was gonna do I'm pretty sure I have it. Well, not I have it, but... Oh, actually, okay, there is one other thing. We gotta add a row, but this is for the duplicates. Because there's no, like, real duplicates, but just abilities that are, like, similar enough. Like, Backdrop, I think, is really similar to Throw, Wrestler, and Suplex. Burning is similar to Fire. There were 5, I'm pretty sure, on this list, right? I still have mine, even though it's like freezing my computer every time you pull it up. It's weird. Freeze, Battle Royale Sleep, which it's based that it's on there, but for the sake of what we were doing, it doesn't need to be there. And there's one other one. What was it? Oh, there's 2 other ones. Oh, right. Where's Wheelie Rider? Let's get that one out of here now. Sneeko in shambles. Sneeko in shambles right now. And then Spark or Plasma. Okay. Oh, wait. Oops. Hold on. Top. My bad on this part. Duplicates. The duplicates aren't actually, like, on the top. They're just there because when we're scrolling up and down, I don't want them to be in the way. So what I was going to get set up before the stream started was, like, a spinner so that, I could pick the abilities at random. And I forgot to! Yay! So I'm gonna leave it up to chat. What abilities do we want to do first? Sneeko got put in the corner. Bad Sneeko, go in the corner. Light better be S tier. We shall see. We shall see. Would have been funny if you kept it that way. I know you said you weren't ranking upgrades, but Noble Ranger. No. Well, yeah, I guess you should be happy that we're not doing upgrades then, because I don't like Noble Ranger. Yeah. No, we got a lot of abilities to cover. I am including normal Kirby, so that's 70. But we have the 6 duplicates here, so we still got 64 to go. So we're going to be here a while. And then everything Kawasaki after, obviously, we're not doing because, again, like helpers, or elements, whatever, power-ups, upgrades, super abilities, robot armor, here's going to be the Forgotten Land stuff, final upgrades, Epic Yarn, Super Kirby Clash, KDL 3. Like, this stuff we're not going to worry about. Just these. But that being said, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna leave it to the chat who we got. My bias dictates that I picked Poison to go first. Did we put Tornado at the toppest tier? Well, we shall see. How much ability does one guy need to copy? There's a lot of ability. It's a lot of ability. Rank Uzi from the Kirby anime? No. Let's start with based Kirby. Base parentheses D. Based Kirby. Then, you know what? I think normal is actually a good point to start with. Plus, I like the joke. So, we'll start with normal. Okay, so normal Kirby, base, regular normal Kirby, can't really do much of anything. I have a feeling most people would probably put this, like, here and maybe around here. This might be a take. I don't know if people are gonna agree with this. I don't know if they're gonna disagree with this. And I did put, like, a lot of thought into this list. It wasn't very much, like, spur of the moment. I'm not necessarily gonna say this is static forever, but I did put a lot of thought into this, and I would put normal base Kirby in the high. It's not gonna rank particularly high, I'll be perfectly honest, but I really like normal based Kirby. I said base. I can only think about based right now, but I really like the regular default Kirby. I just think the challenges of just playing as the regular Kirby and not going for ability cheese or whatever, I just think it's so much fun. I understand that it feels weird that this is actually going to be above a lot of abilities, but not having the ability cheese, it's just so fun to me. I love playing with the regular old Kirby, trying to do these challenges, you know? I love only being able to spit back the stars, and they do a lot of damage, but you're very limited compared to how you are with other abilities. I think that's super cool. I think from regular movement, NCA as they are called, NCA as it's called, we've got Forgotten Land NCA, which is always fun, Canvas Curse, which is essentially NCA the game. Normal Kirby is a blast. I really like playing as normal Kirby. Obviously, there's stuff like KDL 1 where you're only normal Kirby, and of course the spin-off stuff like that. Obviously, normal Kirby has more games than any of these abilities put together, pretty much. But it's just fun. It's just fun, especially the boss rush modes. I think those are where I think normal Kirby shines the most. I think the challenge, especially if you're trying to go fast, the challenge of trying to beat the bosses on the hardest difficulty, at least, KSS Arena, Kirby Superstar Ultra True Arena, Ultimate Choice, Soul Melter EX, what is it called in Forgotten Land? The Ultimate Cup Z, True Arena, and something like Return Deluxe as well, with or without items, although for the sake of the challenge, we'll say without. I just really like normal Kirby. Normal Kirby is really fun. Obviously, all of these other abilities, pretty much with some fringe exceptions, normal Kirby is also inherently a part of them, so I think that adds to it too. But I really like normal Kirby. I don't know what to say. I really like normal Kirby. Fun in every single game that they're in. It's more fun than abilities in some cases. I still think Canvas Curse, if it's up to me, I specifically actually don't want to play with abilities, even though kind of a beef I have with Rainbow Curse is that you can't. And yeah, I just really like normal Kirby. I know I've said that like a million times, but I really like normal Kirby. All right, let's see what chat has to say. We'll start with YouTube. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see what chat has to say about normal Kirby. Fuamoko. All right, let's see. I'm going to take a wild guess to say that Parasol is easily going to be at the top spot. I mean, to the surprise of nobody. Oh, we'll see. You never know. You never know. Normal Kirby can inhale and shoot stars during bosses. My stat. Hey, yeah, NCA for Forgotten Land True Arena. It's based. Hi, Claire. I've returned to continue my streak. Yay! Hi, Exor. Hope you're awesome today. And hello, SJ as well. Hope you're doing great today. Do you think the Premier Ball from Pokemon deserves a buff? No, I like Premier Ball. It's just like a fancy Pokeball. Imagine a Fuamoko wide. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Good opinion. I like normal for the challenge. Normal is fun. I really like normal. All right, let's see what Twitch had to say. Yahoo! Iron Kirby would be top tier if it was here. The Iron would be somewhere. Normal mid because it's the base. I mean that's good logic too. Thinking, you know, putting it just at the default base because it's I think that's solid too. It's top because you can get everything from it. That's I think about stuff like that. I do. Also, I just realized I'm blocking somebody's username. So let me move down a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, you see enough of my tail. It's fine. Normal did get hecka buffed. I don't know. Even in like Dreamland 1 normal is actually one of my favorite normals. The copy ability is also top tier. We shall see. Also, Ash, hello. Welcome aboard. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. No copy True Arena is absolutely a blast. I love doing it. I've done it for, well, I've done Superstar Ultra. No healing, no blocking, no abilities. That's just Superstar Ultra, though. But Return to Dreamland, OG, Triple Deluxe, not Robobot. We're working on Soul Melter EX for Star Allies. But I've done a few of the, Ultimate Cup Z, I've done normal. They're really fun. Normal Kirby is Okaze. Alright, you said, like, okay. I don't know how I would feel, but I like Okaze. Normal Kirby is, cool. Emmy, hello. Thank you so very much for stopping by to say hi. Hope you're doing great. I will take that hydrate right now. Gonna give that hydrate the old 1-2. Hypothetically speaking, Here comes, could I gift 5 subs to put Sword at the top? Not the top, but I will say, I am, how do I want to put this? I am easily swayed by the dollar bill. I'll word it like that. I mean, I have my tier list, like my version of the tier list finalized, so I know how I would rank them. Like, I have it saved and documented so I can post it later, but like, you know, if we're gonna be, you know, if we get some green in here, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Claire's a fellow masochist. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I love Circus is really silly. I like Circus a lot. Sad fact, the original voice actor for Max oh, that's really unfortunate. Or is it the Telltale one, or is it the Sam and Max Hit the Road one? That's still really sad. Are we considering evolutions from Forgotten Land? So I did mention this a little bit earlier, but no, it's just like the let me see if I can pull it up on stream just so we can get like everything. It's just the base default abilities. Yeah, okay, so everything from where is Kawasaki? Yeah, so not including Kawasaki, so everything Yo-Yo and earlier is what we're including. Which still means we have a lot to talk about, but thank you, Arthur, for the head pats. All right, so what are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? Let's keep these good vibes going. I want to see what you've got in mind for us to cover next. Just remember, we're only doing everything from yo-yo and above. So, well, yo-yo, animal to yo-yo. We're not doing helpers. We're not doing, like, Bandana D, Mennonite Day-to-Day, any of them. But what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fish ranking? What's fish? What's fish? I'm just imagining Claire singing Friends on the Other Side. Since I mentioned green. Hi, Nitronite. How are you? How's it going? High jump would be funny. All right, I see high jump. I see beam. What else we got? I see high jump. I see beam. I don't know what fish is. Water is a nice ability. Is that what you mean by fish? Water is good, though. I like water. Well, okay. I guess I spoiled it, so I guess I got to do water now. My bad. I already said, Arthur, we're not doing the animal buddies. We're only doing everything from yo-yo and probably from animal to yo-yo. We're not doing anything after. But I said I liked yo-yo. Not yo-yo. I said I liked water, so I guess I got to do that one. Water is good. I do like water. Where is it? Here we go. I'm gonna put water in the upper mid. I do like water a fair amount. Yo, it's the Kirby Clash music. But I do like water a pretty fair amount. It's fun. What kind of does hurt water for me personally is not its dash attack. Its dash attack is fun. But the dash itself, having that really slow, awkward startup to it, I don't like that. It's not a deal breaker. I don't hate it. But if I'm going to use any other ability that just kind of lets me run around freely, and then I have to go to water and it starts really slow, it just kind of finagles with the psychological feeling of it to me. It doesn't feel satisfying to start a dash. And I know if you're speedrunning, you're really just going to be using the dash attack, so the dash isn't going to matter. And in Kirby Fighters 2, it's actually for balancing purposes because water is stupid in that game. But this isn't all about speedrunning. You know, this is just what I like. Speedrunning is a big part of it. And I was actually thinking, I think in my initial draft, I had water here. But thinking about how fun the dash attack is to just cheese speedruns with, I booted it up. But it's mostly the dash. There's also a few attacks in its kit that I just really don't care about. I love the dash attack, and I love the rainbow. Every single other attack in Water's kit, I either don't remember, or I could care less about. I guess the normal, like, water spit attack can be pretty funny if you're in a fast wind section, and the wind is pushing you ahead, and you want to see if you can outspeed the water. That can be pretty fun, but in a standard situation, I don't really care. The water splash attack that you do when you're on the ground, I just forget that it's there. The water spurt in the air, I'm not going to say too much about poison, but I definitely like that one a lot more on poison. I guess I just don't think it's the most interesting. It's a fun ability, and I still very much like it. The upper mid is still very good, but I don't love it, you know? I guess to explain this, because I didn't explain it earlier, top, they're obviously my favorites. High is going to be the abilities that I really, really like. There's just one or two things holding them back from true excellence, but I still really, really like them. Upper mid are the ones that I thoroughly enjoy, but I don't love them. Mid is when we get to the stuff that I think is good, like they're solid, maybe even great in some cases, but I'm not totally enthused like I am with a lot of the others. Lower mid, I think they're fine. These aren't ones that I think about a lot, but I think they're fine. Low are the ones that I don't like. I don't dislike them, but I don't like them either. They're passable. They're like whatever. And then bottom are the ones that I just genuinely dislike. I don't think I hate any Kirby copy abilities, but there are a few that I genuinely dislike, and they're going down there. So I just wanted to explain that real quick. If anybody ever needs me to repeat that, I'm more than happy to. So let's see what we got here. Water is so fun. It is really fun. It's mostly that dash. I can ignore the attacks that I don't care about because I don't use them, but that initial dash just messes me up so much. I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk. I want to run. I want to go zoomies. I'm a puppy. I want to zoomies. Water isn't for me. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. If you beat base Return to Dreamland Deluxe on normal mode with only one engine piece, you'll get 16%. Is it 16? Oh, Return Deluxe. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I buy that. I buy that. I thought we were talking about the OG for a second. I'm like, no. But for Return Deluxe, yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. Did I miss anything? Hi, Kerbun. No, we have only ranked. Actually, we don't need to look at the duplicates. They're like, who really cares? We've only ranked the normal and water so far, so you haven't missed much. But I hope you're doing great, Kerbun. Thank you so very much for asking, or stopping by. Thank you for asking if you missed anything. Sonico makes a cameo appearance in the duplicate section. Yes, Sonico is there. Methinks I should be at the top. Well, technically, not for long, but you are technically at the top for now. Also gonna go now. Have to walk the dog, not Claire. I was gonna say, if anybody's gonna walk me, it's Nico for sure. No, Sonico is already here. I'll put my ideas in a comment on the video. Ooh. Potential ideas for abilities that are bad to make them somewhat better. I mean, yeah, go for it if you want. I personally really water walk, so poison can be in my top 10. Poison, we will talk about. So what's the order here? Yeah, pretty much like when I'm done talking about an ability, I just ask chat what they want me to cover next. I was gonna use a roulette, but I forgot to set it up. I guess speaking of though, here, whoops, my bad. Here, what ability do we want to see next? It just has to be in between Animal and Yo-Yo. Anything Kawasaki in after, I'm not covering today. But it could be Animal, Archer, Artist, Ball, Balloon, Beam, Beetle, blah, 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 etc., etc. Can we rank Suplex next? It was one of my favorites when I was younger. Water grew on me once the Switch era started. Once you could escape poison. Alright, we got Magic, Copy, Suplex or Mirror. My dog is a Yo-Yo. Speaking of Yo-Yo, next, like, walk the dog. True. Fun. Master Shake from Chow. Yes, I love the Master Shake voice actor. He's so good. Suplex or Mirror. How about Wrestler? Because Fighters 2. Well, I heard more than one person. Let me just see. Suplex is based. Yeah, okay. Looks like the vibes are going around Suplex. So let me find Suplex first. There's so many abilities. Okay, I found it. And I believe, Suplex I put, I'm looking for it. Where did I put it? Where's Suplex? Where's Suplex? There it is. Okay. So Suplex, let me find it again. Suplex is another one that I really enjoy. I'm going to put it a little bit below water. I really like Suplex in Superstar Ultra. I mean, OG, it's not too different between Superstar and Superstar Ultra. It's mostly the same in those two. I mean, a big thing for me is that I'm not super crazy about it in Star Allies. I don't dislike it in Star Allies. It was doing that Soul Melter EX solo with Suplex. It was fun, but it was way harder than it should have been just because Suplex has a surprisingly sad few amount of options. But I still really like Suplex, especially in the Superstar games. More so Superstar Ultra. It's actually one of my favorite abilities in Ultra. And I pretty much love every ability with like one or two exceptions in Ultra. So for Superstar Ultra definitely has my favorite ability roster of the series. Not in terms of the abilities themselves, but how they play. Superstar Ultra like clears everything else. So for Suplex to be one of my favorites in that game is a really high bar. I just think it's so much fun. I love the animations. I recently discovered this. I talked about it in my Breaking Kirby Speedruns video. I recently discovered that you can crash the game in Dynablade with Suplex on the first level. In the final room, before you fight Kawasaki, there's a bomber. And if you're in the air and you grab the bomber right before you land, if you press A, when Kirby does that really wide command grab, then the game crashes. I don't know why it's specifically that. I can't think of anywhere else to set it up. But it's really funny. I mean, Suplex itself is just a funny ability. Like you see in the artwork with the Waddle Dee going all, ow! And Suplex Kirby going, yeah! Really fun to move around with, too. I really like that it has a grounded dash attack that makes you go really fast, but it kind of slows down towards the end. But it kind of cancels itself if you hit a wall, so it's really good to kind of ram into walls with it. And if you hit an enemy and you do the down throw, it's also really fast. So even if you hit an enemy and you kind of mess up, it's okay. You don't lose momentum or vertical gravity, I guess. You don't lose any if you do it off of a ledge. That could be really fun. It's got, I don't know if I'd call it speedrun viable, but it's got really fun movement options. It's really strong, really fun, really silly. It's just got a lot of really good stuff in Superstar Ultra especially. I don't know too much about it in the OG Superstar, I'll be honest. But Ultra, I think it's really fun. Star Allies, it is iffy. But I still really like it. So let's see what gamers had to say. Let's see. Frozen custard is ready. Yummy, yum, yum. Wrestler and Suplex together would be good. I think it'll maybe just do Wrestler next, because a few people wanted Wrestler. Suplex is my go-to for a Superstar and Superstar Ultra arena before Plasma. Plasma is also very good for the true arena. As the #1 Star Eyes apologist, Suplex is my least favorite ability in that game. Yeah, Superstar Ultra Suplex is really something else. Hi, Agent Poke. Welcome to the Twitch chat. How are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you today. Thank you for stopping by. There's also a glitch that Suplex could do in Superstar. Yes, I forgot about that, but you're right. There is a Suplex glitch. I forgot exactly how it works. But you bringing it up reminded me. It does exist. All right, let's see. Will this be archived? Yes. My recent streams, because I've been so behind on the VODs channel, I've actually been on the YouTube end. I mean, Twitch, I think they're there for 2 weeks, but YouTube, I've actually just been leaving them public because I'm so behind on the VOD channel. I do want to make this a video, though, so hopefully that'll be cool, too. Throw and backdrop walk so suplex could run. I think throw is actually pretty different. I'll talk about that whenever we cover throw. Like, I have backdrop in the duplicates because, like, wrestler and suplex are just so similar, but I don't have throw up there. I do think throw is actually quite different. But I do agree that they both walk so suplex can run. I agree with that. Superstar is my favorite gameplay style in terms of abilities. Probably helps that I grew up with Ultra. Yeah, there's a lot that I like what Superstar did that Ultra didn't, but most of it is jank related. As a suplex defender, I approve of it being high mid-tier. Yeah, so I guess it's just another thing to explain with, like, the tier names. I do think there's, like, a sizable difference between lower mid and upper mid. That's why I have them there. Like, I think if something is in the high tier, they're all together. If something is in the low tier, they're all together. But mid, I think there's a huge difference between upper mid and lower mid. Like, it may just be how adjectives work in my head, but, like, I'm not even saying that water and suplex are mid. Like, upper mid is much better than mid for me, and lower mid is much worse than mid for me. So, like, there you go. So-called free thinkers, when they have suplex, must spam pinpoint kick. I mean, it's got stuff. Suplex got some schmooze. I said what I said. Suplex is not always useful, but super fun to use. I really like suplex. It's super fun. Suplex is high tier because it's got iframes and hella damage. The iframes are really fun. The iframes are really fun. The command grabs are really fun. The stomp when you grab an enemy in the air and you mash and Kirby goes, they ruined the sound effect in Star Allies, but in Superstar and especially Ultra, the sound effects are great. Pinpoint kick is so silly. Which one is pinpoint kick? Then suplex ran so wrestler could go insane. Wrestler is OP. Let's talk about wrestler. Hi, Butt Bags. How are you? I loved suplex as a kid. Yeah, suplex is one of those ones I had a lot of fun with when I was a kid, and then I got older, and I'm like, wow, I can, like, go crazy with this. This is awesome. All right, but I guess while we're at it, let's do wrestler. Let me just take a look. Where do I have wrestler? Dang, wow, you guys are really getting a lot of the upper mid abilities out of the way, huh? I actually put this one above suplex, but still below water. I was thinking about high tier wrestler. I was really thinking about it. But what really stopped me from doing it is that it's only in Kirby Fighters 2. And we'll see a fair amount of abilities that have only appeared in 1 or 2 games be higher than this. But it not being in a traditional Kirby platformer kind of held it back for me. I really hope Wrestler comes back. We could be looking at a top tier ability for me if it does actually show up in Kirby and the Forgotten Land 2 or the next Kirby 2D game, whatever. I really love Wrestler. I think it's really silly. It's got absolutely some of the most insane schmicks in all of Kirby Fighters 2, and I would love to see how they implement that into a 3D game. I know it's kind of tricky because it borrows from suplex and I guess backdrop to an extent. Not really throw, but it borrows from suplex and backdrop. Suplex already borrows so much from backdrop. But Wrestler is just so cool. I love all the moves that it can do. I love the theming of it. Like, when you pick the alt for it that has the lion, when you do certain attacks with it, you can literally hear it do, like, a lion roar. It's so cool. I love... It feels like one of the few abilities in Kirby Fighters 2 that has... I don't know if it actually has really good frame data, but it feels like it has good frame data. You hit a button and it feels like things come out right away. It doesn't feel like a lot of the other abilities that you hit a button, you have to wait for it because they tried to balance the abilities. It just feels very rewarding, very instant, very responsive. I like it a lot. Of course, I know I said the theming with the lion and everything, but just the base, Kirby being a wrestler and just doing these pile drive kicks, these suplexes, these backdrops. I know we have a backdrop already, but there you go, more inspiration. It's so cool, and even has a few moves that are unique of its own, that aren't borrowed from suplex or backdrop or throw. Well, it doesn't have anything from throw, but you know what I mean. It's a great homage ability while also having some things on its own. It's not like Festival that's really only there as a celebration kind of thing. No, Wrestler has a lot more going for it. I just really wish it was in more games than only Kirby Fighters 2, but as soon as we get it in a traditional game, 2D or 3D, if it's this fun, or even half this fun, easy top tier ability. I love Wrestler a lot. It just could do to be in more than Kirby Fighters 2, if you catch my drift. Wrestler is a menace. It can zero death like Luigi in Ultimate. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hi, Agent Poke. Welcome back. Welcome back. If Wrestler gets put in a main game, you'll never see me again. Does that mean you're going to be so addicted to it you can't stop? Or that Wrestler has caused you KF2 related trauma and you'll never want to touch it? Light copy ability is top. We shall see. Side note, the lion roars change depending on the costume. Yes, yes, they defend it. It's such a cool touch. God, I love Wrestler. It's such a cool ability. I'm gonna be so addicted. Yeah, I feel you on that. I love Whip because I'm a Castlevania fan. Oh, we will talk about Whip, don't you worry. Wolfgang getting the Wrestler ability. You don't see me. I need Wrestler for Kirby Battle Royale 2. That would actually, like, even if it's terrible, if it was in Battle Royale 2, it would be top tier. Even if it's terrible, I just want Battle Royale 2. Suplex and Mirror are the two I did True Arena ones for KSSU. The Mirror is a surprisingly common one that I hear, which always surprises me, but we'll talk about that later. It would go so crazy, Agent Poke. It would go so crazy. I'm so mad ESP and Doctor only show up in Robobot. Yeah, they're another... I would really like to see more of those two. I find it peculiar that Water is the only elemental ability in KF2, unless you count Beam. What do you mean element? Oh, like actually based on an ability, yeah. Well, I mean Spark, right? I love Whip because I named the dog Indiana. What is that? Oh, Indiana Jones. I'm like, what does that have to do with Whip? But I get it. Indiana Jones. Bro thinks he's Leonger. The Leonger mask, yeah. Has a Forgotten Land reference before Forgotten Land came out. How crazy. Wasn't ESP in Star Allies? Oh, true. Yeah, it is in Star Allies, but I don't want to think about ESP and Star Allies because they patched out a really fun glitch. I don't want to think about it. Oh, cool. Are we curving it up? Yes, we are, Funny Name. Welcome aboard to the stream. Hope you're doing awesome today. We are doing a Kirby copy ability tier list, and you're very early. We've only done 4 abilities so far. Well, technically, we've only done 3. I don't know if you call normal an ability. The Japanese website does... I'm going to be Buttbags or Cyber Kirby. I forget which one, but one of you two to the punch on this one. Mirror is peak. That's why everyone brings it up. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But that said, we're done talking about Wrestler. So what do we want to see next? I am leaving the order that we do this in up to the chat. Every ability that you see here from Animal to Yo-Yo, we are covering. Everything Kawasaki and after, we are not. So just make sure that whatever we cover, it is in this ballpark. Orb Kirby? Which one is Orb Kirby? I don't actually know. I don't know. Ball? Ooh, Ball. That's tempting because I'm a puppy. I didn't even notice ESP and Starlight. Robobot does hit different. I agree there. To honor your 5th spotlight, do Tornado next. Leaf is goated. My vote goes to Jelly. Let's get Sword out of the way. Okay. All right. Ball is the first one that I saw 2 votes for, so we're going to go Ball. It's going to be like this at the start, right? Where it's just a bunch of, like a lot of different people throwing suggestions in. Once we narrow the ability list down, I'm sure we'll be getting to a lot more common answers, so I do apologize for that. I am just making sure... Yep, okay, cool. That is where I put Ball, okay. So, in my heart, right? In my heart of hearts, in my heart of puppy hearts, I want it here. I really want it here. But in good conscience, I can't. I can put it here, and I will. But it's... So, obviously, I'm puppy, right? So, there's a ball, and all I can think of is I want to chase this thing. But no. It is only in Adventure and Nightmare. If you want to count Dream Course and Canvas Curse, you know, you absolutely can. But for the sake of this, I'm not going to. I'm going to count those as normal Kirby. But Ball as it is, I think it's fun in Adventure. I think if we're talking just Adventure, I'd probably put it here. It's still really good. I still really like it. But there's nothing about it that screams to me like, wow, this is insane. But because of Nightmare and Dreamland, it boosts up so much higher. It is so strong in Nightmare. I tried to do the mini boss rush, the 7-Dash Rainbow Resort 2, where you fight, I forget what the not super order is, but you fight Bonkers, then Fan, then Bugsy, then not Burning Leo, the Fire Lion. I tried doing it without Ball, and the whole time I'm just thinking, why am I not just using Ball here? It's so strong. It decimates bosses and mini bosses. It's so heckin' powerful. And then, you know, you use it for levels and you think, oh, this is going to be worthless for levels. Like, it's a ball. Who would want this? Kirby's Nightmare and Dreamland and Adventure as well. It works for both. They have a lot of sections of levels where you're just moving down and that's all you're doing. And Ball is, I would probably say, the best ability for those outside of maybe Stone. Just because it kills everything. It just kills everything. And unlike Stone, you know, you're not kind of left in an awkward spot when you fall out of it. Like in Adventure, you freeze for like a quick second. It's just the game catching up, but you keep your momentum. And in Nightmare, you don't even do that freeze. You keep your momentum really, really well. Something that I always really like doing with Ball, more so in Nightmare than in Adventure. It works in Adventure, but it just feels more satisfying in Nightmare. If you get a max bounce ready and you bounce to the very top, it depends on if there's a ceiling or not. I guess regardless, you can do it like right before you reach the top. Let go of ball, and Kirby will keep their momentum, and they'll actually float in the air for a little while before falling down. And if you're near ground, you can just do ball again, and you'll fall far enough to where you can repeat it over and over. It's really fun. Speedrun viable, not really, but is it fun? Absolutely. I think it's a total blast. What else does ball have other than... It's got... Oh, an adventure. It's got RNG manip. If you beat Rainbow Resort 6 and then reset the game, you can use RNG manipulation to get, like, a perfect quick kill with ball against Day-to-Day. It can be a very time-consuming fight. In Nightmare, you don't even have to worry about the RNG manipulation. You just grab ball and you go to town because it's so strong and Day-to-Day is so big. But there's so much little stuff to do with ball, and it's so strong, and it's so much fun to move around. I want ball back in a 3D game so badly. Can you imagine if, like, when you use ball in a 3D space and it bounces off a slope and you just go soaring, how much fun that would be? Again, like I said when we were talking about Wrestler, there are a few abilities here that only see... use. It's like we're talking about a speedrun. You only see abilities. There are abilities that you only see in 1 or 2 games that are going to place pretty high just because there's so much fun. And ball is one of those. I love ball. I want to see how many people in chat are calling me puppy coded right now. Okay, ball. Honestly, ball is lower mid? No way. I love ball. Broke, lol, ball bad. Whoa, Kirby be ballin'. I didn't even think about Kirby be ballin'. I still don't think it's top tier, but I might have to move ball up. I don't know. I might have to move ball up. I don't know. Nightmare in Dreamland kind of carries ball. I don't know. I still think it's really fun in Adventure. It's not broken in Adventure. It's like good, but I still think it's really fun in Adventure. Like all the movement stuff that it has in Nightmare, it still has. It's just harder to use against bosses. That's the big difference. And I guess things like lag. Ball doesn't really do much to help with lag mitigation. It's not like your tornadoes. Mid for the funnies? Do people really not like ball? Isn't it the best ability in Nightmare? Oh, wheel is the best ability in Nightmare. It is the best ability for bosses, though. Personally, I rank ball at number 4 in Nightmare. I think all of wheel, burning, and high jump are better. But that's more objective. I probably actually put put ball above. If we're strictly talking burning, I would probably put wheel up. Oh my god, I keep saying wheel. I'd probably put ball above all of high jump, wheel, and burning. But I don't actually know and don't want to spoil it, so. Arthur, thank you for the head patch. Thank you. Ball is so tricky to use, I can't get the hang of it. Have you ever, well, I mean, it's not on Switch Online, dang it. If you have a copy of the game, I guess, or your Wii U hanging around and you have it on there, I would just go to like an easy, like get ball in a museum or something, go to an easy level, like the first one, and just toy around with it a little bit. Especially, maybe like 1-2, so you can practice it against Poppy Brother Sr., the boss. It's so much fun. Drill is Ball's spiritual successor in terms of being a silly ability that eviscerates bosses for no reason. I don't think Drill is quite that silly, but I see what you mean. Let's do Drill next. Ooh, I like Drill. Hi, Gliz. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're awesome today. I thought it was bad in Adventure. I mean, for the sake of the speedrun, it's not quite good, but it's not quite bad either. And I just like it in Adventure. I have the game. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just grab your DS. Don't grab your GBA. Grab your DS, because I like the DS more. And go to town that way. Let's see. Ball is the ability I suck at, but yeah, it's great. No, ball is one of those things that's like, I totally understand why people have a hard time with it and why people... There's a lot of speedrunning stuff that I'm like, open your eyes. But like, when people see like the wing dash attack for the first time, I'm like, are you really surprised this is good? But ball is one of those ones that I absolutely understand why people are like a little more iffy on it. I like opening their eyes to balls personally, but if you're not into ball, like, I get it. I think low is a little too low for it still, but I completely understand. Ball is so good because it created a new spin-off series. So true, so true. All right, let's see. I guess you could say you're having a ball. Dang, I guess I really should put ball higher. There's a lot of wordplay you can do with it. Your video on ball, Kirby, is what introduced me here. Really? Oh my gosh. Then I better hope you put ball in a higher tier. I love the ball spotlight. I love that video. It came out really good. I said everything I wanted to say about ball in it. The only thing that I think I think it's better than high jump in that game. I don't think that anymore. But still. Canvas Curse Ball is God tier. It is, but I'm still counting that as normal Kirby, so it doesn't count for the sake of, like, Ball itself. In all seriousness, I actually do have Nightmare on Wii U, but I find it more convenient to play on a different console. I know what you mean. The GBA emulation on Wii U isn't very good anyway, so. I like opening their eyes to Ball personally. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Can we go Tornado at top tier already? We'll see. This is going to my top 5 relatable puppy moments. Claire likes Ball because, duh, she's a puppy. There you go. Wheel is weird to rate because it sucks in some games, but it's insane in others. Wheel's another one that we'll get to. I guess speaking of, just because there's so many abilities left, there's a lot of variance in chat. What would we like to see next? Anybody can vote. Lurker, chatter, whatever, you can all vote. Just throw your suggestions in chat. We're only doing regular abilities, so only starting from Animal and going to Yo-Yo. Nothing afterwards, like no Magolor. I do appreciate that both Magolors are here, Wolfgang, by the way. I do like that these are two separates. Like, this one we can just count for, like, Star Allies. This one we can count for Epilogue. I do like that. Isn't there another playable Magolor? Oh, right, Fighters 2, yeah. I don't know how I forgot that. How about the puppy ability Kirby would get if she ate Claire? The ability you would get if you ate me would be a jelly, because that's what I turn into when I get head pats. We should do Balloon. I vote Drill. What else we got here? Wheel, Parasol. There's another Drill. Mini. Magalonsters. They are Magalonsters. Magolor is really good in Star Allies. This is true, too. Alright, so Drill is the only one that I've seen 2 of, so we'll do Drill next. Where is Drill? Where's Drill? I think I know where it is. Yep. Right there. Okay. Come to me, Drill. You are the Drill that will pierce the heavens, blah, blah, blah. I like Drill a lot. I really, really like Drill. Forgotten Land abilities, Drill and Ranger, they're a little weird to talk about because unlike the other abilities where I can just say, oh, I can just kind of talk about them in Forgotten Land, we don't really need to factor in the ability upgrades. Drill and Ranger, you kind of have to because I guess Drill is technically in Dream Buffet, but let me tell you, I was actually going to put Drill higher. But Drill in Dream Buffet is literally nothing. I've actually, outside of the free rolling mode, I've never used Drill in Dream Buffet. I've just never gotten it. But Drill, you kind of have to talk about the upgrades since it's part of how they're built. I think for Drill, it's a lot easier because they're very similar. It's just Pencil Drill has a few aesthetic changes and some after effects on the pencil part of it. And Twin Drill is just 2 drills, right? So it's a little easier to talk about with Drill than Ranger. Ranger is really hard. But for Drill, I think it's just a matter of, you know, we can actually average the 3 together since I feel very similarly about them, which they're all really, 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 really good. Chat's already said it. Drill against bosses is so good, and it's so much fun, too. If it was just really good, that wouldn't necessarily mean that I like it. You know, there are a fair few abilities, actually, that do pretty well against bosses that I just don't like. But Drill is such a blast. It's similar to something that I like about something like Chain Bomb in Forgotten Land, how it really takes advantage of the 3D aspect while still requiring strategy with how to use them. I feel like there's so much room for improvement over the basic ideas that you have. You know, Chain Bomb, obviously you want to chain a bunch of bombs together. What's the most efficient way that you can do that? Whereas with Drill, it's a matter of how wide can I make this circle? What shapes can we make with this circle? I don't remember which runner it was, but there was a runner who, in coming up with an idea for making Drill, like, the max power, they would do it in the shape of a heart, and that was just, to them, it really clicked. I like that a lot. That, I feel like, is so expressive. I'm very big on freedom of expression with copy abilities. So imagining somebody saying, oh, how do you get max power Drill against bosses? And them saying, you make a little heart, and then it'll do max strength. Like, that's so cool to me. Not to mention Drill's dash attack in the air, super good. Not to mention Drill being able to burrow underground to get treasures like a tomato, which I at least use in my any percent runs. Obviously, for something like all Waddle Dees, you're going to want it, but even for any percent, you can use it there. I use it there at least. There's just so much, it has so much utility while being super inventive and cool, while also just being a lot of fun. Really, my big complaints with it are Dream Buffet. It would be a lot higher if it wasn't. I really wish it wasn't in Dream Buffet. I don't get it. I don't. I get the idea of what they went for with the baseline, but I've used it in the training mode. Again, I've never used it in a match, and I have a, you know, like a decent amount of time on Dream Buffet. But I've used it in the training mode, and I'm thinking, like, what is the point of this? I get the point of every other ability, even high jump, which you don't want to use high jump if you want to win the bonus rounds at the end. But with drill, I'm thinking, what is the point here? There's no point to it. If there's some, like, niche thing it has, if you're far behind in a race, then I'd just rather get the candy. I don't want drill. I don't know. But it's a shame, because I really like Dream Buffet. I value Dream Buffet pretty highly. I don't know if Savvy's still here, but there you go, Savvy. Alright, let's see what chat has to say about this, this drill hype. I like drill, I promise. If Kirby ate me, they would get the ability Runny Nose. Oh, so you mean Jelly. Magalonsters. That should be a group name. We'll do that one of the relay names next year for K-Star 2025. We'll do the Magalonsters. I'm sure you'll drill it into our skulls. Even though Forgotten Land is in my top 10 favorite games ever, I'm far from a massive drill fan. Never felt the most fun to use and was lobotomy against bosses. It's so much fun against bosses, though. Obviously, it's good if we, you know, have our opinions and everything, but I love it against bosses. For Dream Buffet, I usually see Wheel, Fire, Needlestone, and Jelly. 2 of which I only see in the final round. I see High Jump every now and then. High Jump, if you're behind, I'll see High Jump. But never drill. Never drill. Just triplicate Ranger and rank the 3 guns separately. No, but honestly, with how different my feelings are on all 3 Rangers, that's understandable. My siblings in Yagoo, if Kirby ate us, they'd get nothing. Nor High Jump. No, that one, yeah, High Jump is if you're behind. The problem with High Jump, well, we'll talk about when we get to High Jump, I guess. I forgot about Sonic Colors. What about Colors? All right, Twitch, what do we got here? Not in top tier. I'm Wolfgang at Stream Buffet, I promise. It would probably sneak in at like the very bottom of top if it wasn't for Dream Buffet. It's just such a cool ability. Drill is in Dream Buffet? Exactly. 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 I forgot Drill was in Dream Buffet? Exactly. Yeah, it's I know I talked about it already. I don't want to drill the point in, haha, but we're talking about the imagination, making shapes when you're underground to get max strength as a baseline. It's like when people mix, they use what's the thing that like ticks left and right, whatever that thing is called. I know people actually use that for helping with mixes. I forgot to mention that in my mix video and every other time I've talked about mix, but you know, whatever helps. Its whole thing is stunning enemies and launching them, but it's very predictable. Oh, for Dream Buffet, is it? But how do you stun enemies? How are you gonna hit them? Also, Arthur, thank you for the head pipes. Thank you. And Blaze, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Glaze. A metronome, yes. Thank you, Reese. Thank you, Reese. That's what they're called, metronomes. Also, Penguin Party, hi. Welcome aboard. Currently at work, I want to say hi and please do Mirror and Yo-Yo Justice. We'll see. Thank you for stopping by, Penguin Party. The stream will be archived on the YouTube channel if you want to watch it afterwards, and I will be making a video about this, so if you want to wait till the video, that's fine too. Is the ticking thing you're talking about called the metronome? Yes. Thank you, buttbags. Now let's just get Tornado out of the way. A few people want to say Tornado, so let's just do Tornado. Let me just see where I have it. Okay, that sounds right. Okay. Let me find it. That's the real challenge. It's not ranking it. It's not talking about it. It's finding it. There it is. Okay, so Tornado, I have... Let me just double... It's not lower mid. Let me just check something real quick. I forgot. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we have it above Ball. I really like Tornado. A few games that it's in, it's not my cup of tea. Like, I'll stand by this. I think it's just straight up bad in Nightmare, which is a real crying shame considering how overpowered it is in Adventure. I'm also similar to how I'm not counting, oh, what were we oh, yeah. Start that over. Similar to how I'm not counting Canvas Curse or Dream Course or whatever for Ball, I'm not going to count Kubla's Parasol for Tornado. That would just be a Parasol thing. I mean, I don't like Koopa's Parasol in Dreamland 3, but I do like it in Dreamland 2. So, they bounce each other out, I guess. It's a really fun ability, and the games that I thoroughly enjoy it in, I do thoroughly enjoy it in. My big problem with Tornado, aside from Nightmare and Dreamland, I forget if it's in Amazing Mirror. I'm not crazy about it in Squeak Squad, but I know a lot of casuals are. My big thing with Tornado, outside of Adventure, where it breaks them to shreds, I do not like Tornado against bosses. It's one of my personal least favorite abilities to use against them. I think the only real exception that I can think of off the top of my head is Landia, because of how Tornado works with the crown, how you get all those hits in against Landia's weak point. But outside of that, I'm trying to think of any bosses where I look at Tornado and I'm so enthused to use it. I can't really think of any. I don't know, maybe Storm Tornado and Forgotten Land can be fun, but it still requires a lot more setup, and maybe not it's the setup, because I love Chain Bomb, but it's reliance on stars to do damage. I mean, you can still get good damage without the stars, but if you want really good damage that's actually comparable to what the super strong abilities like Drill or something can put, then you're going to need to wait for them to use the stars. I don't want, I just want to, I'm a puppy. I don't want to think. I want to just go. But as far as movement goes, it is definitely one of my favorites. I really like it in the return games, especially. Obviously, Adventure is where it shines. That's my favorite Tornado out of all of them. It's so broken. I talk about Tornado and Adventure so much. There's so many different things that I could... It's so good. It's so good. It is so good. But, again, there's a few things. And just in general, I don't really like using it in Nightmare. I think it's an Amazing Mirror now that I'm thinking about it, but I really can't remember, which I think goes to show, like, this is a good spot for it. I like it here. I like it here. Now, if I see anybody being mean to me in chat, you know, I'm gonna give you the old stern lecture. Okay, good. I don't see anybody being mean to me in chat. That's good. Well, on the Twitch chat. I don't know about YouTube, but we'll see. Let's start with Twitch chat, though. One of the non-surprises. I don't know. I mean, did we think it was gonna be top? Did we think Tornado was gonna be top? Or... Yo, the tier list. Hi, Past. What's up? How's it going? Do Balloon for the ball continuity. If it was like right after ball, I would have been like, oh, bet. Tornado is a beast in the 3D games. Oh, you know what? I actually didn't bring this up. It's awful in Air Ride. It is awful in Air. It's actually like terrible in Air Ride. It's completely worthless. Other than Sleep, it is like by far the worst ability. Sword's a lot better. Needle's a lot better. Fire's a lot better. Well, maybe not a lot better. Actually, it's better than Ice. I'll give you that. It's better than Ice, I guess, but Tornado's not good in Air Ride. It's better than Ice. I'll give you that. Maybe better than Fire. Fire's a tricky one because they're just good at different things. But Sword's definitely better. Needle's definitely better. Even like Wing and Wheel. Well, Wheel is absolutely better. Even like Wing, I would say, is better. The only 3 games it's good in are Amazing Mirror, Adventure, and Forgotten Land. I don't even say Amazing Mirror. Amazing Mirror's got the same problems as Nightmare. Squeak Squad, again, I know, like, it's easy in Squeak Squad, so people really like it there, but I don't know. Outside of it being easy, it doesn't have much. I do like that it has the wheel high jump thing. I like that it has that, though. It's one of my mains in Battle Royale. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I feel like everything's fun in Battle Royale, but I'll give you Battle Royale. I'll give you that one. It's in Amazing Mirror, but I don't remember it being particularly OP in that game. Yeah, it's just in the GBA-style games, like Nightmare, Amazing Mirror, Squeak Squad, it's so slow. Needle. Amazing Mirror Tornado is basically Nightmare's version, but it's multi-hit. Oh, it's a little better then. It's a little better then. Tornado has an availability issue too, I guess, but you could mix for it. Like, availability is more of an issue for, like, the Battle Royale story mode. That's a big thing. Even casually speaking, like, I want to use abilities sooner than what they're giving me. It's my one, like, issue with, like, Parasol and Forgotten Land. Not Forgotten Land. I'm sad now. It's my big issue with Parasol even in Battle Royale. Like, that's why I want to use it sooner. Like, they give you Bomb almost right away, right? Like, I just want to use Bomb. I've been using Bomb the whole game. I might as well just keep using it. Was it anything special in Air Ride Tornado? No. No. You can cheese the Dark Mennonite fights, Dark Mind 1 through 4, and Mega Titan. Oh, Mega Titan, that's actually pretty valuable. I don't know about the Dark Mennonite fights, because Stone and Sword are good enough for those. Dark Mind, you can just cheese without abilities easily enough, or UFO. But Mega Titan, that's actually really smart. Can we do Balloons Curb? That's the Balloon Kirby, right? I promised a head pat. Yay! Thank you, Pass, for the head pats. I don't know why I'm going big and small, but thank you, Pass, for the head pats. Thank you. And hi, Trick or Trick. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. Fleur Tornado has a really pretty hat. I like the hat on Fleur Tornado. It's very pretty. Also, hi, Jenny, and hi, Metal Maple. Welcome aboard, everybody. How you doing? Put Tornado at lower mid. Wow, wait a minute. I see we got someone in YouTube that's upset that I ranked it too high. That's crazy. That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, that you passed for the happy pup. I almost said thank you, puppy, for the happy pass. That's why I had to stutter. But thank you, pass for the happy puppy. Thank you. It's busted and adventure, but I just love handling it. Timing your button holds in pre-return, holding up and down in return. So return to Dreamland, like, I didn't even know you could do that because I always shake the Wii remote. Then return deluxe, like, it didn't work for me. Oh, no, it's no, it's a little different in return. No, return deluxe, you can cancel it early. That's what you can do. I thought that was really cool, that you cancel it early in that game. Paulina, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing today? I hope you are wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so very much for stopping by to say hello. I appreciate that. Must go back to studying. I understand. I'm so sorry. But take care with the studying. Hope to see you around soon. Grabbing food. Oakley dogle. I want to see one go to the bottom tier. Unrelated note. There was one. Oh, air ride bomb. Surprisingly not that bad. I mean, just thinking of the regular bomb and not that, like, ground time bomb thing that you can put into the ground. Just thinking regular bomb. It's pretty good. I'd at least say it's better than Tornado and Ice. I mean, for, like, speedrunning and stuff, it doesn't have much use. Unless there's something in City Trial any percent or City Trial Hundo that it can do. I know it's not very good for air ride. But I'd at least say it's better than, like, Tornado and... Anyway, I got distracted. So what do we want next? We've got a lot of high and upper mid. I don't know if you guys can guess. I want to save Parasol for a little later. But I want to see if you guys can guess anything else. Like, do we have any idea which abilities are going to be in, like, bottom, low, lower mid, mid, top? Also, this is going to tell you how long the stream is going to be. We have 7 abilities in, and we've been going for over an hour. It's going to tell you how long this video is, this stream is going to be. But these are the abilities that we have left. You can pick anything in between Animal and Yo-Yo. Jet probably in high. Balloon for the funny bad ability. Puppy is taking too long to review the abilities. There's stuff to say. There's stuff to say. We're talking and stuff. Ah. That's why this is a special occasion. I think about the YouTube stream as Kirby's Toy Box as a joke. That's a Crash reference. Ignore it. Crash. Where? Don't crash my computer, please. Balloon for the balling. Sleep. The classic ability hats or the modern ability hats? I don't know about in general, but for bomb, I do have a preference for the older one. Very slight, but I do still. Patience for the puppy. Thank you, Wolfgang. Thank you. Let's do balloon. Let's do balloon. A few people bought up balloons. So let's do it. Oh, I was just about to say, wow, why do I have balloon in high? I was looking at ball. All right, so you guys were right. Balloon is not in higher upper mid, and I'm not gonna gaslight you into thinking it's top. I have balloon. I like it. I do like it. I think my big problem with balloon is that it's a little... When it's useful in Canvas Curse, it's really fun. When the game deems that you are allowed to use it, it's really fun. And the speedrun / line trial challenges for balloon might be my favorites. The problem is that it's in Canvas Curse, and I love Canvas Curse, but the problem is that it's in Canvas Curse, and this is a game where when you exit a level, you lose your ability. And that's the only game that balloon is in. It doesn't get to leave much of an impression because of that. Again, I really like it. And when the game deems you worthy of being able to use an ability as insane as balloon, I really like it. It's fun. I like seeing Kirby go chunky. I like the vertical boost that it gives. I like when you pair it with drawing lines, you get insane speed boosts. There's a lot of tech with it that's really fun, especially when you're big. It is just never around, and it is only in one game, and that game is a game where when you're normal Kirby, you can go very, very fast. It's got a lot working against it, but when you got it and you're using it, I thoroughly enjoy it, especially like the speedrun and ink challenges. And because, well, there's 2 of them actually, so you can get 12 medals out of it. I know you could say that for every ability, but I'm trying to, you know, cut Balloon a little bit of slack here. That one's going to be pretty short. That one's a little short just because there's not as much to say about it because of the circumstances, but... Kirby Balloon predicated Bloons Tower Defense. I don't play Bloons, so that doesn't impact me. Balloon is my second least favorite. Oh, put some respect on Balloon's name, please. The Balloon Challenge is interesting. I think it's fun. I think it's so much fun. I love challenge stages, like the Return to Dreamland ones, the Canvas Curse ones. They're some of my favorite things. I really wish. Though the Treasure Roads actually are like that. I was going to say I wish they'd bring them back, but they did. They did like 2 years ago. Well, actually, they did a year ago because they remade Return to Dreamland. Crash Bandicoot and my... Oh, Crash. I see. I don't see Bell being very high. I played some TDX lately. I was very surprised how weak it was. Also lacks puzzle-solving elements. Shame because it's so pretty. We'll see what I think about Ball. We shall see. Not Ball. I'm so puppy-pilled. We'll see what I think about Bell. I never played Canvas Curse. Canvas swear word, so I can't input. No, that's fair. I haven't played Canvas Curse. I don't really have an opinion on it. Yeah, it's... I wish they would release these DS games. Well, I guess they released it on the Wii U, but who had the Wii U? The Switch 2 needs to have like a proper way to play DS games, I swear. That said, I know it was very short, but next ability, go, go, go. Let's keep up this momentum. We've got everything from Animal to Yo-Yo still got a ways to go. How many abilities do we have less, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can vote, chat. I'm just counting. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28, 42, 56, 57 abilities. Wow, that's a lot of abilities. Holy moly. The limited use abilities would be good to get out of the way. We should do all limited use. I had the Wii U / lighthearted. I like the Wii U a lot. It's just unfortunately it didn't sell. Nobody bought it. Light maybe. I guess light could be a limited use. Kirby's Toy Box was once lost media. Yes, it was. We got it back. I do have it on the Wii U. I just haven't played it myself. We see metal, Squeak Squad metal %. We're going for a 24 hours. It's not gonna be that long. That said, I do like the idea of doing the limited use ones. Let me just get them all together so it's a little easier. Let's see. UFO. I'm not counting UFO. But let's see. There's items down here. Nope. Okay. Staff, spider, spear, smash. Not gonna count sleep either. But paint. They're not all going in bottom. I'm just, like I said, I want to get them together. I'm not gonna count mini. Oh, Squeak Squad, so I'm not gonna count magic. I will count light. Wait, did I skip over Mike? I feel like I skipped over Mike because there's a mirror. Oh, there's Mike. I'm like, where the heck is Mike? Let's see. It probably shouldn't be going backwards. It should be going forward. So I could have like my ABC order stuff be easier. Festival, Crash, Cook. I think that's all of them. Did I miss anything, chat? I don't think I did. I'm scanning through it one more time. I don't think I missed anything except for sleep because sleep is a special case. Okay, I think we're good. I think you got all of them. Cool. Yay. We did it, chat. We did it because we believed in each other. Or something. Keep up the ballin' with wheel. I like that idea. We're getting past the unlucky number 13. I was gonna suggest staff for that. That would have been good. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. So we'll just do in the order that I threw them in here. Let's start with paint. Paint, no surprise, not gonna be very high. It's actually only going in low. I was actually considering putting paint in the bottom. The reason why paint is in low is because when you lose it. The reason I put paint in low is because when you use it against Heavy Lobster, either of the Superstar games, but I prefer the dialogue in Ultra, the Mennonites lose their mind. It's so funny. What paint ability, you say? Heavy Lobster can't tell his left from his right now. Ressa, flessa, brassa. I love it. I love it so much. That's it. That's all that paint has. Otherwise, it is completely forget. I guess it changes the color of Chameleon Arm 2. Like, if Chameleon Arm is blue, you can use paint and it'll become a random color. If it's invisible, it'll become a random color. That's like a cute touch, but at the same time, why do that when you can just beat the fight? Like, Heavy Lobster is actually something substantial. I really like it. I think it's kind of the importance of not so much story, but storytelling in Kirby. Why it is important, even though story in Kirby is so light. That's it. That's really all I got. Speaking of light, though, we got light next. I don't think this should come as a particular surprise that I'm going to rank light very, very low. I won't tell you it's my least favorite copy ability in the series, but I'm going to rank it very, very low. I do not like light. It's useful in no part of the game. Even as a kid, I remember thinking, why am I lighting up this dark room? I thought the dark rooms just looked really cool. I didn't want them lit up. And then when I lit them up, I remember thinking, oh, okay. And that's more so Nightmare. I think in Adventure, the color palette when you light a room up is a little bit better, but still absolutely not worth it. The only thing that I can give light is that the enemy that it gives you light, I forget what it's called, but the cool ghost with sunglasses, I like the design. But I also feel like you could just throw sunglasses on anything and it would be cool. But that's it. As for Mike, yeah, it's not looking good for the single-use ability squad. I'm actually not going to move it. It's staying right here. It is staying in the bottom tier. It is slightly more interesting than your standard because you get 3 uses out of it. The problem is that I at least only ever use these against boss fights. And using 3 attacks against 1 boss does the exact same thing as just doing it once. It just wastes my time. Now, what I will give Mike, what I don't like it for gameplay, I do like Chesto. Chesto is funny. That's about all I will give it. I do not like Mike. Is Festival next? Yep, Festival is next. And what a surprise. We are not moving Festival. I like it more than I like Light. I like it less than I like Mike. The thing with Festival that if you were to ask me this before Return to Dreamland Deluxe came out, I would actually put it below. Like, this was like, I actually, when Starlights came out, I actually was like, I hate this. This is the one copy ability that I'm like, I actually hate this, unironically, in all regards. I just hate it. Then they bought it back for Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and it's like, oh, it's Festival. So it's a celebratory ability to celebrate Kirby in a more meta sense, while also having a cute little dance that in Return Deluxe you can have Magalore join in on. Like, okay, that's cute. I still don't like it, and I never will. I think this is still a waste of space. Like, I would rather any other ability almost. But it's cute. We're not going to do Crash yet. Actually, I'm going to move Crash here just because we're not going to do it yet. Cook, I'm not moving. It's staying there. If you were to ask me this before Return Deluxe came out, I would have done this. But Return Deluxe came out, so now I do this. I feel nothing about Cook. I think it is a cute idea. That's the extent of it. If I were to rank Kawasaki, I didn't rank Kawasaki, but Kawasaki would be a lot higher. But because we're just looking at Kirby, I feel nothing. I feel nothing towards this. Starlight did nothing for me in terms of Cook. Just it did for Kawasaki, but not for Cook. Yeah, okay, so Crash. Let's talk about Crash for a minute. There's a reason I'm saving Crash for last. And that is because, interestingly enough, I can't think of all of them off the top of my head, but interestingly enough, Crash is actually speedrun viable in a pretty decent amount of games. And even outside of speedrunning, there's a lot of really creative uses you can use with Crash. Like some of the more obvious ones, like in the Superstar games, using it in Great Cave to hit switches that you can't with most abilities. So you got stuff like that. There is my favorite in Forgotten Land, thanks to... Actually, let me just rank it already. Before I say anything else, this one will come as a surprise. I absolutely believe that this one is going to come as a surprise, but I am putting Crash in the upper mid. I really like it. I really like Crash. This, Crash to me is the go-to. And even before we talk about speedrunning, let's talk about why Crash works as a single-use ability. It is... trying to think of how I want to put this. Crash feels like it should be single-use. I think that's the big difference with me and Crash. With something like Light or Cook, I guess maybe Festival is fine because you're just doing a little dance. But when you're done with them... you're like, oh. When you use Crash, especially in the modern games where it got that charge attack, where, I mean, you can do the regular Crash and it's still a big deal, but you charge it up and the ground starts shaking. It's like Kirby is so powerful, they're shaking the essence of the earth and then this giant nuclear explosion happens, it feels like it should be single use. I mean, that would still probably just put it like here. But the actual utility you can get out of it, like with Forgotten Land, if you can abuse Hammer Glitch and you rig a save file so that you're pretty much gonna get crashed for all the boss fights, it goes so crazy. It's got Nightmare in Dreamland, that crash video that I recently put out. It's got the wordplay. It's got the wordplay. Don't forget that. You can literally crash Nightmare in Dreamland with it. The bomber is involved with the Superstar Ultra crash. I guess there's that. If you mix it with Copy in Milky Way Wishes, you can actually get Crash in Milky Way Wishes, which allows for some funny stuff that you can do. The Jet Quick Kill for Lolo and La La La, obviously for speedrunning sense, is a lot better. But I like how they set up the Crash Quick Kill for Lolo and La 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 in Spring Breeze for both of the Superstar games. I think it's cool. The Crash one might actually, depending on your skill level, the Crash one might actually be faster. It's just you carry Jet into Bubbly Cloud, so Jet winds up being better overall. There's a lot about Crash that I think is really, really cool that none of these other single-use abilities even come close to replicating. Crash is the only one that actually feels like it takes advantage of the fact that it's... And how did I forget to bring up Time Crash? I know we're not really talking about the upgrades, but I'm not going to count this. But I have to bring up Time Crash. 1, because I love A Hat in Time. 2, it's awesome. Alright, chat, what we got? What we got? Sleep gonna be wild. Sleep gonna be wild. Story and Kirby is late. Kirby lore fans are gonna come for you, I'm afraid. They are. Let them come after me. Story and Kirby games are late. And not this kind of light either. You don't even need light to let you go into the secret doors. Exactly, you don't. No way, Claire is a light hater. I am a light disliker. I don't hate any of these, even light. I can't hate light because the sunglasses. Pain is a cool secret. Yeah, but it could have been so much more. But pain is the reason. Oh. Did you go higher than that for that reason? Well, it is, because it would have been in bottom. I would have put it in bottom if it wasn't for Captain Vol. So, I did put it higher. Now, let's see what else. Artist is just better paint. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can at least agree that it's better. Light is optimal in 2 rooms. Oh, it's optional in 2 rooms. Yes, it's optional in 2 rooms. That's all you get. I guess something funny about light, I hate when it happens, but when I'm watching it happen, it's funny. When people try to go for mixes and they get light, I guess that makes me laugh. I'll give it that. If you know the rooms, it's absolutely useless. Exactly. Even if you don't, like, I guess it's slightly better in Nightmare because they added terrain, but it's still, like, nothing. Mike's peak with the Robobot armor. Yeah, Robobot armor is a different thing. I guess that does make Mike, like, low tier at least for me, but I don't know. I try not to count that, but I understand. Also, Pass, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Cook is funny. It's funny, like, once or twice. Brawl. Yeah, Brawl could have been something to mention for Cook, I suppose. If we're talking Kawasaki, Kawasaki Cook is a lot better. I agree with that. I still don't know where I'd rank him. My gut's saying, like, mid or upper mid. I don't know. But I will agree that Kawasaki is much better. Cook being Kirby's original Final Smash was pretty lame. I thought it was interesting. That's about it. Also, I see Arthur gave me head patch. Thank you. Superstar and KFL save Crash. I think a few games save Crash. I think a few of them make it really fun. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I want a Kirby game where the 100% reward is a special Crash ability with infinite use. That needs to happen. I know you said that before, but every time you say it, I'm like, it feels like you said it for the first time because it's such a cool idea. Should I buy the 2K Claire points renamed to change the bottom tier to the light tier? I mean, that's for renaming speedrun splits, but, like, I mean, I'm down for renaming tiers. I'm okay with that. Crash is actually my second least favorite limited ability, and Cook is my favorite. Oops! Well, third least favorite. I forgot Light. Wow, what a surprise! I'm assuming your favorite, because you said, Cook is your... Oh, Cook... Wait, you like Cook more than you like Sleep? Do you count Sleep? Do you count Sleep as limited use? Sleep is a separate thing. But for the sake of, like, actual technicalities, I discovered paint by myself as a kid. That's cool. I guess I gotta give that... I'm not moving it, but I guess I gotta give that to paint as well. If you're, if you like discovering on your own, like, you don't know anything about the games in advance and you discover it. I mean, I did that too, but it was so long ago. I played both KSS games so much. Kidney swallowing heavy lobsters blob for no reason. What were they cooking? What were they cooking? So I can change bottom tier to light tier if you buy the thing. Redeem the channel points, rather. Let this boy cook. Sleep is low for me in its original form. You already know what I think of it in Battle Royale. No. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, well, now that I heard that, let's go to YouTube. Oh, so YouTube chat disconnected itself on there. Let me refresh it. Let me refresh it. Go away, Ryan. Ryan Reynolds, go away. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, YouTube chat. How could light be bottom? I can't believe this. Aston, if you're sad, just wait till we talk about metal. I'm not gonna say if that's like a good or a bad thing. Just wait till we talk about metal. One thing I used to notice about the DS Kirby games, they use 2D sprites. I love that. Oh, the Kirby sprites are immaculate. Crash is very iconic. Yeah, Crash is awesome. Manta! Hi, Manta! I am doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you got to catch the, what's it called? I shared it in the speedrunning Discord, the K-Star video. But I talked about the Waddle Dee incident for Epic Yarn. It was very fun. Crash's main goal is to blow up. It's good at blowing up. It's very good at blowing up. It just feels good to let out an explosion. The modern games get that. That's why they let you charge it. I guess a critique of Crash I have is that I feel nothing about it in Star Allies, but like... oh, there is the redeem. Okay, sorry, Arthur is reading the YouTube chat, but I will do that now. What was you said? Light tier, right? Whoops. Is that Manta from K-Star? Yes. I watched the Epic Yarn section of the vid. The Yarn community is very unhinged. There's so much fun. That made me like... I mean, Epic Yarn is a great speed game. I love Epic Yarn, period. Speedrun or not, but... just, like, listening to the commentary and, like, going through K-Star for the video, I'm like, I want to run Epic Yarn now. I want to get to Dinosaur Land so I can actually have input on early Terror versus Terror Terrans. Or early Terrans or whatever. Epic Yarn is great. Epic Yarn is great. Time Crash was such a creative upgrade in Forgotten Land. The treasure road for Time Crash is one of the best. That's one of the best. Maybe even the best. It's so much fun. Despite being a nuke, it does barely more than 2 hammer flips. Pre-Forgotten Land. A Hat in Time fan spotted. Yes, Hat in Time is based. I love that game. Absolutely, like one of the best 3D platformers ever made. 75 pages of Kirby lore knowledge. Sleep heals you in 3 games. True. Wait, Battle Royale. Oh, wait. Which one? Just Battle Royale, Squeak Squad, and Forgotten Land. Cook is funny because you need to make sure you don't make a certain typo. The auto-correctors get spotted from it. I guess that's fair. 9 ads. That'd be Twitch. That'd be Twitch. Okay, where do you know, where... Okay, yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's start talking about what we're gonna rank next. Google Translate Cook's Japanese name. Oh god, is it like Cuck? Is it like Cuck? Squeak Squad. And, oh, Squeak Squad, Battle Royale, and Forgotten Land. Yep. I was right. I got it. Yay. Also, hi, Gabriel. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Okay, so let's see. We've got, Hat in Time is great. Base game. But for the next ability, we have, if you're wondering what we haven't ranked yet, everything beginning with Animal and ending with Yo-Yo. Any of those, anything after, we're not covering today, so no Magalore epilogue for us today. But any of those, doesn't matter. Just leave your votes in. Let your voices be heard. All right, let's see. How about Sleep? How about the puppy ability? Animal. Mirror. Even though I want it for the Unlucky 13, I want to peel the Staff Scab. Animal, Beam. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch for Animal, so let's cover Animal. I don't think you guys are gonna like this one, but let's talk about Animal. Where did I put it? I'm trying to find it. Okay, here it is. Animal, to me, I know it's a fan favorite. A lot of people like it. It would have been in Battle Royale if Sleep wasn't a meme. It's fine. I think Animal is fine. It's cute, and that's a big part of why I like to put it really high. My problem with it is that it never really feels right to use. I think this is more of a Squeak Squad problem than an Animal problem because of how weird Squeak Squad is with dash attacks. But it always feels like I have to be playing too precise when I'm using Animal. If I am dashing and I don't come to a complete standstill before doing another attack, I'll do the dash attack that I don't like. The command grab one. I don't like that move. The normal default scratch is fine. And the aerial dash attack is cool. But first of all, you can't go up. I wish you could go up with it. I don't know why they don't let you just go up with it. You can only go left, right, and down. But more to the point, it is kind of... I've always found it hard to pull off, I'll be honest. I always found, just in general, dash attacks, that's why the fire in Squeak Squad, for example, yeah, it has burning in it, but it's always been weird to me. Well, kind of why I prefer something like wheel or high jump that is really fast but doesn't have a dash attack. You know what I mean? The animal puzzles, I think, are pretty cool. The animal mini-boss is rather silly. But, I don't know, Animal itself... And this is the only game it's ever been in. Outside of, you know, like, random Dream Buffet cameos or whatever. It's never been in another game. It's just Squeak Squad. So all I have is this really middling ability that I don't actually care about, but it's cute. So that's enough for me. That's enough for me if we put it in mid. I feel like if this wasn't Animal Kirby and this was not Forgotten Land Drill Kirby and it was just the exact same as this, it'd go like here-ish, somewhere here. But it's Animal, it's cute. I like cute, so there we go. Oh, there's so many head pads. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Gem Apple Seed, hi, how are you? Thank you, and Arthur, and Sun, and Past, and Manta for the head pads. Thank you. Free the copy ability. Yeah, maybe if it was actually just more like what I have, where it's just like Kirby got hair and ears, I'd probably like it. Obviously nothing against furries, but you know, I have my preferences, and that's just the ears, but that's just me. Thank you all for the head pads. Thank you so much. Bottom 10 for me? Are you talking about Animal? I understand. I understand. I mean, if we're talking purely gameplay, like I said, I'm not crazy about it. If we ignore the single-use abilities and we're ignoring the fact that it's a cute animal, then yeah, I would probably also agree bottom 10. But both of those are factors. I also have that same preference. Yay, I'm not alone. Again, obviously, a lot of great people that I know are furries too. Nothing against them, and their designs are cool. But my preference is this. Kirby becomes a furry, 10 out of 10. Animal like a mid. A mid? Hey, you were right, mid. I don't know if Triple Deluxe or Level Wild World is a reference to the DS Animal Crossing game or just a coincidence. I don't think it has too much to do with Animal Crossing, so I'd say coincidence. What makes you like Drill much more than Animal? Oh, so many things. There's so many reasons. Drill is so much more creative, so much more fun, so much more stylish, so much more silly. It's got a dash attack I can actually use. Animal is one of my least favorites. It feels so off. That's a good way to describe it. Because, I mean, even with, like, Fire, I know it's just ditching on Squeak Squad Fire because dash attacks are weird, but Fire has, like, a moveset. You can still angle the regular attack. You can still use the regular attack. You're typing a completely different word. Base butt bags moment. Drill did it better. I definitely agree Drill did it better. Even though I haven't played Squeak Squad or Mass Attack, I feel like it wouldn't be a favorite of mine. Yeah, Squeak Squad's fun. I like it. Are there multiple dash attacks for Animal? One that goes left, one that goes... Well, okay. We're being really specific here. One that goes left, one that goes right, and one that goes down. Those are Animal's dash attacks. Squeak Squad is kind of complicated in terms of how copy ability movesets work. Yeah, because it's like... I mean, even ignoring the disparity between, like, Parasol having one move and Fighter having, like, 6. They don't... It's not just that you dash... Okay, so I guess to describe it, you don't just... dash and hit the attack button like in Superstar in the modern games. It has to specifically be like you double tap the direction, and when you do the second tap you attack. It's not dashing specifically. Like if you have a dash going and you hit B, you're not going to do the dash attack. You have to like on the second, like close enough to, it's not frame perfect, but close enough to that second tap is when you have to press B. It's super awkward. Don't ever go against the... They're able to buy a $3,000 fursuit. They can hire at least 20 hitmen to end you. No, furries are all into tech. They're gonna... If I go against a furry, they're just gonna dox me. Much simpler than hiring hitmen. Better than Metal and Ghost? We'll see. Although, speaking of other abilities, let's see what else we got. This is very... If the high tier... This is, like, so close to being symmetrical, chat. If we could get, like, 3 more low-tier abilities, which we do have. There are at least 3 other low-tier abilities. So if we can get at least, like, 3 low-tier abilities next, this could be, like, perfectly symmetrical. Ball's in your court, though. We already did ball, so no puns. Also, hi, Swag Kirby. How are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful today. Yes, we're talking about copy abilities, and it is awesome. Can we do Ghost? All right, I see a vote for Ghost. Let's do one of the big ones. Beam attack. Ghost, since we're on a Squeak Squad roll, get rid of the Squeak Squad abilities. Cleaning, because I love Broom Hatter. No, okay, it looks like we've, well, Squeak Squad ability specifically, but it looks like we're talking about Ghost. So let's talk about Ghost. Yay! Ghost. All right, we got one of them. Ghost is low tier. I like it more than I like Paint. My big thing with Ghost is the aesthetic of it. I adore the aesthetic. Like, we're talking about, like, this is, like, the extreme of Animal. I actually like the Ghost aesthetic more than the Animal one. But using it, I like way less. This, it's the same problem as Paint. Where it's just supposed to be this cool reward that you can unlock. That lets you control enemies. That's such a cool idea. Who cares if Ghost Kirby's movement is really slow, right? Because when you control an enemy, there's so much you can do. And then almost every enemy you control is just as slow, and they can't go out of doors, and you have to unlock it. Well, unlocking it is fine, I guess, but just the conditions around using it, given it's supposed to be this nifty reward, I don't think the Kirby series is bad at handling rewards. I think they're bad at handling copy ability rewards. Like, oh, you did this thing. Here's this copy ability. I don't think they've ever been good at it. The closest they've ever been good at it was getting to use Master and Amazing Mirror. That's the closest they've ever been good at it. I'm trying to think of any exception. There's never, I guess, in Planet Robobot, when you get 100%, you can use UFO without needing an amiibo. I guess you have that. But you've 100%ed it. Like, what do you gotta do now? You've 100% of the game already, jeez. That's like the closest one that's actually good, though. Well, I guess Morpho Knight Sword is also pretty good, but that one is, I guess if you count Morpho Knight Sword, that one's actually pretty good. Wow, it only took 30 years, but they did it. They gave us a good reward. Violetta, hello. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna go on mute. All right, I didn't sneeze. But Violetta, hello. How are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful, and thank you for the hydrate. And then I'm gonna catch up with what chat has to say about Ghost. Let's see. I actually did a ranking of this tier list on a follower celebration stream. You mean like the copy abilities? The other abilities didn't have a ghost of a chance. Yeah, the single-use abilities that are all beneath it. You'll never guess what I think about Ghost after we talked about Animal sarcasm. No way, Balloon's curve is better than Ghost. I would say that. Can be destroyed in 5 darts attacks? Well, at least it can defend itself. Ghost is so boring because the abilities are way better than controlling the actual enemies. That too. But even just like the novelty of being able to control enemies, that's all it should be. Like I don't think I'm asking for too high demands here. I just want it to be fun, and it's not. Like I remember controlling a Waddle Dee being like, oh, this is gonna be so funny. Like I'm gonna have to avoid enemies and stuff, and then I was moving and I'm like, this sucks. I feel like the enemy Waddle Dees are faster than this. Like why is this so slow? The only time they got it right was the Mages and Star Allies. I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but I feel like there's also a difference between copy abilities and Dream Friends. Because they've gotten rewards perfectly fine in the past. They're very good at rewarding you, but they're very bad at rewarding you with copy abilities, that specifically. Also, hi, Pass. Oh, you're talking to Violetta. Wait, hi, Pass anyway. Why does it only have 1 channel point out of stock? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm good, and you need to be hydrated. Very true. I needed to be hydrated. Because when not hydrating is sus. Thank you, son, for the brain rot. Ghost Kirby, the ability of the game goes out of the way to not let you use. It's so bad. It's so bad. Wrestler should be higher. I did talk about Wrestler earlier. If we're doing the Squeak Squad boys, we have to do the Hyper Mega Giga Chad and Metal next. Also Ghost. Also Ghost. If the 100% UFO was in the arena, yes, I completely agree with that. And then they don't let you use it in the arena. We can't have nice things. Nope. Buy our amiibo. I'd rather copy more than ghosts. Yeah. Just copying abilities is more fun. I just wish it wasn't useless. Yeah. Like, you can't do anything against bosses either. That's true. I think Ghost was in the wrong game. I guess if I'm being nitpicky here, what I could give Ghost, I'm not going to, but what I could give Ghost is that in the Superstar games, it is crucial for practicing Gourmet Race. Because well, I guess not Superstar, because it's not Ghost Kirby, but in Ultra, they made it Ghost Kirby. So I guess, for Superstar Ultra, Ghost is kind of goated. As somebody who's practiced Gourmet Race Course 3, specifically a lot, with, like, Parasol, Ghost for that is very good. Also, thank you for the head pats, Arthur. Thank you. You can beat bosses with Ghosts. Sadly, many of them are not possible, but the ones you beat take forever to beat. Yep, this is nothing really fun about it. Its aesthetic is too good for me to put it lower, but still. Mask Day-to-Day Hammer is also a good one. Yeah, but, I mean, that one's a lot. That's like, you beat the main game and then you get it, but there's still a post-game left after that point. Like, Morpho Night, like, you're pretty much done. It's just going after everything left for Hundo. Like, just doing cleanup and then doing Ultimate Cup Z. Which, Ultimate Cup Z is something. I'll give it that. Does Ghost Kirby and Fighters help carry it? Not really. I mean, it's fun to come back after you're knocked out, but it's so slow. Which is proper. It's a correct replication of Squeak Squad Ghost. Ghost doesn't even have an ability scroll. No, it should have had an ability scroll. It's so sad. It's an interesting ability with an amazing aesthetic, but that's all I gotta say about it. Now, what other Squeak Squad other than Metal? What's left? I want to do Metal last. Okay, Bubble. Bubble is here. Cupid is Amazing Mirror. Minnie is Amazing Mirror. Magic is basically Squeak Squad, so I'll count Magic. Let's see. Is it just those? Spanish is Amazing Mirror. Yeah, it's just those. Okay. So, what do you want to start with? Because we're going to do Metal last. So, what do you want to do? Bubble or Magic first? What are we feeling, gamers? What are we feeling, community? Bibble, if you want to hold off on Metal. Alright, I see. Immediately, okay, one person voted Bubble, and then the Magic votes came flooding in. I understand it. Magic is a really cool ability, visually. I'll say this, for Amazing Mirror, I think nothing of it. That does hold it back for me. Because it's like, whatever. In Amazing Mirror, like, it's fine, I guess. But in Squeak Squad, I like it a lot. Squeak Squad... I mean, I gotta drag it down a little bit because it is an Amazing Mirror, and I really don't like it in Amazing Mirror. But... upper mid. We're going upper mid. I think we're going upper mid for this one, gamers, and that's because in Squeak Squad, this ability is so much fun. The clown attack, even when I was a kid, I'm doing this clown attack, right? And I'm like, this shreds boss health bars. This is so strong. It's got a lot of great attacks. It's got the doves, it's got the cards, obviously that clown attack from earlier. I think it has a couple other stuff too. I'm pretty sure you could charge it. This might be the ability scroll, but I think if you charge it, it turns into Amazing Mirror Magic, which is really fun. I might be thinking of it wrong, but that's a great nod if you can do that. A good way to keep the spirit of the original, even though the original stunk. A great aesthetic, too. I love the sprite of the magic hat actually covering one of Kirby's eyes. So it makes Kirby look more of a mysterious magician, even though they're Kirby. What mystery is here to begin with, right? But it's super cool ability. I actually really love using it against bosses. I don't know. I don't think it's optimal or anything, but it's just such a blast. I wouldn't underestimate that card attack either. I don't know how strong it is, but it's very safe. Really fun to use. It's one of those abilities, kind of like Wrestler. I'm just looking at Wrestler, but it's one of those abilities where the full aesthetic really comes into picture when you're using it. I say the word aesthetic a lot if you couldn't tell. But the full picture is here when you're using magic. I mean, they're all cheesy magic tricks that any performer can do. Doves coming out of a hat, throwing cards. I don't know where the clown face comes from, but... overall, I just think it's a really fun ability. Limited in its mobility, which holds it back for speedrunning, but not really for me. If we're playing a game where Kirby's run speed by default is fine, I don't take too many issues with no mobility in my copy ability, and Squeak Squad movement is fast enough, so good enough for me. It was Circus before Circus. It was Circus before Circus, but Circus has a lot of differences to it compared to Magic, I feel like. I feel like they're two completely different abilities. I like that. I'm here for that. One of the levels from TDX is called Wild World. Yeah, it shares the name, but I think that's it. If we count Magic as a Squeak Squad ability, the best ability new to Squeak Squad. Unfortunately... Yeah, the ability skull. Okay, I was right about that. Good. Magic the Gathering. Oh, no. Hey, Claire. Hi, Nitro Nate. What happened? I see you pensive. What happened? Hope everything's okay. Clown destroys bosses, but the other moves are quite weak. Clown comes out of the hat. Yeah, it's the up B. That's when it bounces off. Even when I was a little, before I knew what I was doing, I'm like, ooh, this shreds bosses. I like this. I love how they replicated the Jack-in-the-Box with Roach and Star Allies. Yes, I don't hear enough people talk about that, but it's just instead of the clown coming out, it's Dark Nebula. I almost called him Dark Mind again, but it's Dark Nebula instead, which I think is so much... Like, what a cute nod. Circus has more than 3 moves for one. The top hat makes me think of Hat Kid a little bit, but I feel like Time Crash kind of reminds me. Just the shape of it. An Amazing Mirror. Does Mennonite's Screen Nuke actually work on all players if playing the multiplayer? I think it does. I don't remember. I did this with Aston. When I was playing with Aston, I remember one of us got a Mennonite, but I don't remember if it worked for both. It's a reference to Dark Nebula being a joke. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Magic needs to get the superstar. Oops, hold up. Actually, let's see. Magic is fine. I like it a lot because it's Squeak Squad. It's mid, I guess. I say upper mid, Lamel. I just wish Magic was a bit more fleshed out, but it's fine otherwise. If it had more than 3 attacks, I could see myself putting it a lot higher. Magic needs to get the Superstar Return to Dreamland treatment so it can become top tier. I feel like out of all the... I know everyone says Animal, and I mean, there are a few, like, meme abilities that we could talk about. But out of the abilities that already have movesets, Magic by far has the most potential to get fleshed out and become amazing. When I say amazing, I don't mean speedruns. I just mean, like, fun. Although, I mean, you know, fun, speedrunning kind of go hand in hand for generally speaking, but whatever. Magic's Idol? Yeah. Magic's Idol animation. It's so good. It brings a mini Kirby out of the hat. Oh, I forgot about that. That's super cute. Poison and water are completely different. There is some similarities, but they are completely different. I know Wolfgang can vouch for me on this one because they were playing Robobot recently. And they're also... never mind. I was going to spoil what my thoughts on Poison were. But... yeah, Poison still has moveset differences. Yeah, they're so different. They look similar, but they're super different. Magic deserves to come back. They could do a lot with the Magic revamp. Yeah, they could even, like, when Kirby shoots out the cards, they can make the Magic the Gathering cards. Poison and top 1 or we riot. Magic summons Mennonite, and that's pretty based. I guess that's fair. Poison is boss killing Chad, and water is just average. I almost started talking, but let's not. So let's talk about Bubble. If you've never heard me talk about Bubble, I know this one's going to surprise you. But if you have heard me talk about Bubble, you're probably a little bit prepared. I love it. I love Bubble. And, like, nobody agrees with me on this. But I think Bubble is so cool. And it's, like, 2 attacks, right? But there's such good attacks. The regular... okay. All right, let me say this with Bubble. The sound effects, when you use it, it's like you're blowing bubbles, but it's DS Sound Crunch. I love it so much. And not to mention... wait. I hope it was default for that. Anyway. Not to mention, there's like... sorry, I was thinking about the sound effect again. I got really out of track. Okay, so... another thing that I really love about Bubble is that it actually takes proper use, or it takes proper advantage of, rather, the bottom screen mechanic of Squeak Squad with the bubbles. It is actually, unlike really the other abilities, you can argue that Animal takes advantage of the environment, but that's such a nothing thing in Squeak Squad if we're being honest. But Bubble actually takes advantage of the main gimmick of Squeak Squad, which is the bottom screen storing bubbles down there. And it can actually be pretty useful for getting abilities to put down there. I know for the sake of speedrunning, you don't really have the time quite. But if I'm not I know you use Bubble in 100%. You use Bubble a couple of times. I don't know if you ever use it to store abilities on the bottom screen to set up for mixes. If that's the case, Bubble is awesome. Like, I'm imagining like, your bottom screen, I guess for 100%, it's kind of tough because you need to make room for treasure chests. So you only ever have 2 slots at a time, basically. But I don't know if there's ever a situation where you actually use it to set up a mix, but that would be really cool if there is. But even if they're not talking about speedrunning, then let's talk casually. You can get whatever ability you want without having to track down the bubble. And you could say, oh, well, you could go to that center world area where all the abilities are stored. And it's like, you don't get that for a long time. You get Bubble in the second world of the game. Now, let's not stop there. Let's talk about Bubble's ability scroll. It's a dash attack. You twirl your little wand back, and then you let out a bubble, and it makes DS compressed bubble blowing sounds. It's really strong. It's super powerful. Even those super bulky, big Sword Knight enemies, it like 2 or 3 shots them, which is nearly unheard of. Those things take so many hits. It's like 5 or 6 shots of mini bosses. You can just use it from a safe distance, and you don't have to worry. It has the same bubble effect as the regular attack does, where you can use it to get abilities to store into the bottom screen. There's just a lot for me to really love about Bubble. Again, it doesn't really do much for mobility, but for me personally, so long as this Kirby game has good movement speed, then I'm fine with it. If we're talking about, let's say Kirby 64 had an ability that was completely unique to it, right? And it didn't have anything to help you move, that would bother me. But it doesn't, so oopsie doops. But I thoroughly enjoy Bubble. I always love using it. I get very excited when I see it. I think... Actually, I was going to say how I felt about it compared to Metal, but we'll save that for Metal. But yeah, no, on the whole, I really like Bubble. I'm not expecting anybody to agree with me on this, but first thing I see is Bubble is also fine. I knew it. Bubble is top silly. Yay! Yay! I love top silly. Bubble is silly, but its execution is pretty lackluster. Oh. Oh. My cousin could probably agree. He legitimately thought it was the strongest ability due to the scroll move one-shotting enemies. It feels satisfying. Plus, it's a bubble. Like, it's got that joke ability factor going for it. Like, I mean, it's not like sleep, but it's just Bubble. Once I do the Robobot True Arena, I know which ability I'm picking. Bubble? Bubble is also fine. Bubble is a mixing king. Alright, there. Thank you for the head patch. Thank you. I got 11 ads. Oh, I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. I don't know. Twitch just wants my head. I am sorry. Bubble's hat is different in the game compared to the hat in the promotional art. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know why. Bubble is peak gimmick. Yay! Oh my gosh, somebody agrees with me. Can I get a hug from Puppy? I really need it. I'm sorry, Nitro Knight. Here's a big puppy hug with the opportunity for you to give Puppy head pats. I hear giving Puppy head pats makes you feel better. And by that I mean I want them. I don't know, like, actually, though, I know petting dogs just make a lot of people feel better. Wow, oh my god, wow. A few people in chat are actually saying, like, Bubble is really fun. That's good, that's good. I'm glad we have Bubble enjoyers here. Bubble rocks. Bubble checks. Poison is the one-time pollution was good. That's so valid. Bubble, I don't know. You want to get too much with RNG? What's RNG about Bubble? Because mixing isn't RNG in Squeak Squad. Like, the starting point of the roulette might be RNG, I don't know, but the mixed roulette is still consistent. There's actually... What is the RNG in Squeak Squad? I guess boss fights, but that's nothing to do with Bubble. I've never played Squeak Squad. That's fair. Won't ever return in a post-water world, but it might be neat. I would love it. I would love Bubble back. When they bring Bubble back, I want them to keep the DS noise compression. Bubble is interesting, but I feel like it doesn't get much use, save for the bubble wand going through walls. It does that too. I actually forgot about that. Thank you for bringing that up, Curb1. Thank you. It goes through walls. You can use it to break bomb blocks. It's genuinely really helpful for that. Thank God I have Claire's massive, beautiful billboard of a forehead. I have a 5 head? Since when did I have a 5 head? Nobody's ever told me this. Also, Roar of Deity, best track. Mixing is RNG with bubbles. Well, the starting point is, but like because I know like speedrunners use, well, maybe not Bubble itself, but the bottom screen bubbles. Like runners do use that to get candy. It is a consistent thing. Baller. Bubble is baller. Bubble is baller. I agree. Bubble can set up mixes. Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Jenny, you're so right. Bubble is so cool, chat. It's so cool. Jenny bought this up. You can use Bubble to set up star bullets for bosses and mini bosses. Like, I mean, I know the TAS obviously does like infinite use star bullets, But if you're not tassing, like, you can just use bubble to set. Oh, it's so cool. I want to, honestly, I want to run bubble percent so badly. I want to run bubble percent so badly. And the way that, like, actual bubbles work, you can shoot out the star bullets while keeping your ability. So I don't even have to get rid of it. Like, oh, it's so cool. I forgot about that. This ability is so cool, chat. Bubble is so cool. I want this ability back so bad. I love bubble. I love bubble. Popcat, hi, welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you? Hope you're awesome and wonderful and wonderful today. Hope you're awesome. I'm feeling a little better, but not a lot. Aww. Are we talking about bubble? Yes, we're talking about bubble. We're talking about bubble, how much I love it. Let me look at my tier list, actually, and now I'm really thinking about this. Oh, okay. Spoilers, but I actually have it directly under ball on my tier list, and that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't about to put it under ball, but over ball. But I'm like, is there anything between it? Because I don't see it. But there's nothing. So, can we put copy ability, in high tier already? We're still talking about the Squeak Squad ones. Plus, who knows where copy goes. So, pause for Roar of Day. That's the thing. I don't play Squeak Squad. No, I mean, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else. I know about it, but I'm forgetting to bring it up because there's so much about Bubble that's so cool. The chat is busier than usual. That just happens with Kirby games. Especially ones with, like, a topic like tier lists and copy abilities and stuff. This is the nature of the beast. I forgot Squeak Squad is the only way we can see Fat Kirby with other ability hats. It's so great! I feel like it's hard to manage with needing to keep all the treasure in that same inventory. Not if you're doing any percent. If you're just doing any percent, you're fine. Hundo is a lot harder to manage, but it can still be very useful. Hi, SC! How's it going? The issue with Bubble is that Kirby's stomach has shockingly limited space. Yeah, having to micromanage that is very tough, but if you know what you're doing and can, like, space and time stuff, I imagine it's a lot better. Fighters 2 is right there. For what? In what regard? Speaking of regards, chat, it's that time again. Just kidding. I forgot about Metal. Forgot about Metal. Okay, I don't know if Aston is still here or not, but pretty much have Aston solely to thank for this placement, but unironically, Metal's pretty goated. I think Metal's pretty goated. It's so if you know me, you're probably like, how could you? Metal is super slow, it's super weak, it doesn't hurt bosses, it literally does nothing. How could you do this? It is so there are a lot of abilities that are weak, right? But they're your regular garden bred variety weak. Staff, for example. Staff bothered me because it has moves. And they're all slow. So they don't do anything. They're weak, but they're there. Metal is so far off the deep end. It's so bad. It's so bad that it becomes funny for me. Granted, Metal percent is the reason why it's this high. Metal percent being a speedrun category that enough people have ran is a miracle. At the same time, I gotta admit, this is a me thing, but I think Metal is really cute. I don't know, something about Kirby as Metal, I think is really cute. I've never been able to describe it. When you do the sitting attack where you're in the air and Metal Kirby just falls to the ground and does that little sitting down pose, that's like one of my favorite Kirby sprites in the series. I don't know. I don't know why I think it's so cute, but it's adorable. I really like it. I just think it's really cute. And that's it. That's what I have to say about Metal. Speedrun Metal percent. It's like the funniest joke. Meme ability, funny. When Metal Tillion tickets for Metal Kirby. For real. For real. That's the best answer. That's the best answer I could have. It's the best response I could have gotten when putting Metal. That's really funny. It's just worse Stone. I mean, we can talk about Stone and why I like it a lot less than Metal, but, like, I love this. Metal top. Aston, like, this is you. This is so much of, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, remove Metal percent from the equation. I'd probably still put it, like, here somewhere, just because I think it's really cute, and I do like not getting damaged by enemies. But Metal percent and just the mere meme factor of it all makes it rank so much higher for me. Put Metal above top tier? All right, you know what? It's been a minute since I've mentioned this, but now that we're, I think we're 20 abilities in at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, okay, so we're going to be 20 abilities in. I don't know if Suniko was still lurking or not, but I told it to him when he asked about Sword. You know, there's, you know, greenery can convince me to change my placements. Just a reminder. Metal tier? They were playing Metal ever since they made Iron Kirby for the anime? I mean, maybe. There's a chance. The metal is real! The metal is real! Metal is just movable stone? I mean, that already makes it better than stone in my opinion, but... Metal is also fine. I'm very surprised you could think of metal is fine and not, like, awful. Or, like, the me and Aston and Autism and Gaming Camp. Uh-oh, Fat Kirby with different hats. How do you be Fat Kirby? How do you be Fat Kirby in Fighters 2? I'm drawing a blank here. It's probably just like a silly brain fart, but... Metal is going high. Metal percent. Metal percent. Metal percent. Love metal. Metal is so silly. Here's the summary version. Metal is a meme. Metal Kirby carried me through World of Light. Is Metal Kirby an ultimate? I forget. Metal is 64 stone. That's actually very true. I could buy that one. And 64 stone is sus. Thank you, Violetta, for the brain rot. Legit consider metal more fun than a few abilities. Unironically, if I have to give it a compliment, unironically, not being able to be damaged by regular enemies is, like, legitimately really fun. Very slowly plowing through, but plowing through levels as enemies just tink you. Like, they literally, you hear, like, a Fire Emblem no damage sound, right? That is fun. That is fun. Dang, metal's in the top 5 right now. Be a shame if somebody picked an ability that would place higher than it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, oh my god, metal's top 5 right now. It's crazy. But speaking of that, chat, you know what time it is. Time to pick your ability. Do stone while we're still on metal. Beam attack! 64 stone is actually usable. The metal box item? Oh, for Smash. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gonna help for a little bit. Bye. Bye, Nitro Knight. See you around soon, hopefully. Is the next stream a Fire Emblem stream? Yes, it is. We'll be doing genealogy tomorrow. It's Spark, cleaning, staff, stone. Metal is high? That is a crazy hot take. Aston reacted. I'm happy. So I actually see more votes for Beam than anything else. So we'll go Beam unless something else happened. Nope. Okay, we'll go Beam. Okay, right above that one. Okay. Wow, you couldn't let Metal enjoy its time in the top 5, huh? Now, Beam doesn't place like super high for me. I do really like it, but it doesn't place super high. I have it actually above Drill. All right, Beam is actually going to be a lengthy one. This is our first lengthy one in a while, chat. I actually have stuff to say about Beam because it's been in so many games. Beam is... I do have to dock points for Beam because I can't ever think of a situation where it's been super good for speedrunning. But the problem with that isn't just it's not good for speedrunning. It's not a Needle situation where it's outclassed. It's just not typically very good. I mean, something like Fighters 2, I guess you could say it's outclassed, but still good. Something like the Kirby Clash games, you could also say that it's good. Well, okay, actually, Team Kirby Clash Deluxe, it's very good. Super Kirby Clash, not so much. At least as far as what the current metas are, because in Super Kirby Clash, your stats just get so inflated, you can get away with just soloing Hammer, with very occasional uses of Beam Mage. I think Team Kirby Clash Deluxe, because you can only reach level 10, your stats don't get inflated enough. So you're actually stuck using Beam, plus you can't do, what's it called? Party quests. If you run out of EXP or Vigor or whatever. You don't run out of EXP, what am I talking about? But outside of those, very fringe 100% uses every now and then, like in Return to Dreamland single player. But if you're doing an optimal playthrough, I don't really see... Or an optimized playthrough, maybe. I don't really see the point of using Meme, oh my god. Beam in any game, and it doesn't have something like the metal factor going for it, where it is a meme. I call it a meme, but it's not. It doesn't have something like Bubble, where it has these really cool random uses, even if you're not going to quite see it in a run. You do, but even if you didn't see it, you know? Beam feels underwhelming to me sometimes, but I can't hide the fact that when I play Superstar and I run and I jump and I do that dash attack, I have a lot of fun. I can't deny that getting the command grab with Beam and shooting an enemy into the air diagonally, like really diagonally, is fun. I can't deny that Revolution Beam is one of my favorite moves in the series, and the fact that they got rid of it drives me up a wall. It's got a lot of it's got moves that I really enjoy using. I think Beam actually could find a way to make it to the top tier if it had anything to do for speedruns, but it doesn't. It just has nothing to do. And granted, you know, like, would I like Drill more than it if it was funner in Dream Buffet? Sure. Could Beam be lower if it didn't have stuff like Team Kirby Clash Deluxe or Revolution Beam? Sure. But this is the world we live in. This is where we're at right now. So this is where I'm going to put Beam. I guess I do. Also, we don't count it. Unfortunately, we don't count this. But Rick plus Spark in Dreamland 2, which is basically Beam, that's actually probably one of the best classic beams that we've ever gotten. Especially because you need it for a... what are they called in Dreamland 2? They're not heart drops. Rainbow drops. You need Rick plus Spark for a rainbow drop, so you're going to have it anyway. It's just very helpful for playing safe. So there is that, I suppose. Otherwise, I know Soul really likes it. Soul loves Beam. And, you know, more power to Soul. You know, we love Soul around here. But, I don't know. A Beam just is not for me. It's not a meme. But Beam attack is a meme, I guess. I guess it is a meme. Sure. Beam is top caliber in the Switch games, but I'm indifferent to it everywhere else. I don't like Beam in Fighters 2, but that's totally like a Parasol thing. Super Kirby Clash I talked about. I guess Star Allies was really fun for beating the bosses with. I guess that's kind of a speedrun use that it has if you're doing, you know, ability solos or maybe a all ultimate choice kind of thing. Beam would actually be very good. You can do Deluxe Wispy Cheese with Beam. Like in Triple Deluxe. I mean, there's a lot of abilities you can try to cheese Wispy with. Beam hostage situation? What happened? What? What? Huh? What? Beam is kind of good in all-around ability. Yeah, I guess the classic games, like the classic games with Beam, like it always felt so bad in those. And then Return to Dreamland made it feel like a little better. And then Triple Deluxe removed Revolution Beam, and I was sad, but it's still fun, you know, whatever. And Star Allies was like, all right, this is actually fun. Star Allies Beam is definitely my favorite Beam. That one, I had a lot of fun doing Soul Melter EX with Beam. That was a really good time. Am I saying the peak has to be Kirby's Return to Dreamland? The worst has to be in GBA for Beam? Thank you, Failboat, for making the ability legendary. That's true. That's true. That's true. I can't imagine Beam would be memed nearly as much. Let's see. I was a Beam Mage main in both Kirby Clash games. It's good. If you're going for, like, easy IGT clears, it's good. But I used to think that it was the best. And apparently Kirby Clash Deluxe, you know, it's, like, all over any percent. But Super Kirby Clash kind of realized that it's like, well, if you want, like, max quick clears, you know, for low-level enemies or bosses, whatever, Sword is fast. Just use Sword, dash attack, two-shot them. And if they're not, Hammer is, like, absurdly strong. It's better than Doctor. It's better than Dr. Healmore. Dr. Healmore is... I still think Dr. Healmore is useless, but... Beam's midair dash attack and Star Allies is 3 kinds of crack at once. That's the best part of it. That's the best part of it. Beam Mage made Pyre of it. Timed missions are reasonable, I guess. I suppose. Suppose it's got that going for it. Better than nothing. I watched a 100% task get that drop without Rick. That's actually depressing. That's really depressing. For Rick, obviously. I don't count that against Beam because it's Spark for me, not Beam, even though it looks like it. But whatever. Beam's air dash attack is a beast. It's fun in the other games, too. Like, in the Return to Dreamland games, I really like the bounce you get when you use it. I mean, Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot, too. It's just less pronounced. And then Star Allies, 3 forms of crack. Speaking of crack, let's move on to the next ability. Yay! Once again, we've got everything Yo-Yo and Prior. So you're more than welcome to... Whoops. More than welcome to pick any of these. I do think at some point I'm gonna, I don't know when, but at some point, just to eat a little something, I'm gonna take a break. Not right now, but at some point I'm gonna take a break to eat because I'm hungry. All right, we've got mirror, jelly, cleaning, hear me out, mecha, copy. All right, copy. I heard more than once. Clean sweep. Beam is no metal, but I still love the funny King Do ability. King Do is great. Copy. Okay, all right. It was close, but there's definitely a preference towards copy right now, so we'll do copy. So funny. That's laser. Okay. I'm like, that's not copy though. Here, where's copy? Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. I'm like, where the heck did I put copy? I found it though. So I need to find copy. There it is. All right. Double check that I have this right. Very good. Okay. Oh, this is so close to being symmetrical, chat. It's so close. It's so close. So, copy. Not a lot of people agree with me on this, but I'm going to put it here because I really like copy for Milky Way Wishes. I like having this option to play Milky Way Wishes kind of like a normal Kirby mode where... I mean, it's almost without mixing. There are mixes in Milky Way Wishes, but because regular quote-unquote enemies don't give you abilities, it's like if you don't want to go after the statues, which outside of like a speedrun setting where you're just going to go for Jet, right? Jet and Hammer or whatever. Or Spark if you're playing Superstar, I think. Actually, no, I think Hammer actually took its place. Anyway. Copy is just really good for Milky Way Wishes playthroughs where you don't want to go after, you just want to, you know, play it like a regular Kirby game, which I find enjoyment in. I know the whole point of Milky Way Wishes is that you're not playing it like a normal Kirby game, but the fact that you can play it like a normal Kirby game is what I think is so much fun. It also has some, maybe not, like, niche uses, but I have fun with it outside. It's got no speedrun applicability, like, absolutely none. Tack does. Tack is really good for speedrunning KSS, but Tack is not Kirby, so doesn't count. It's also in Superstar Ultra. That's like my favorite game ever. So I don't know. Just saying. Kind of just saying here, you know. By copy, do you mean the ability or the helper? I mean the ability. We're not talking about helpers here. We could talk about helpers, but we're not. We're just talking about Kirby themselves. Copy. The only thing I can say is that it's useful for the partner. Yeah, Tack is really good. Tack is really good. If not for Milky Way Wishes, copy would be the all-time worst ability. I would still put it above light. Tool-assisted speedrun. Speedrun. On the SNES, Tack is broken, so that gives copy some credit. I know you said this before I bought it up, but I do see actual abilities and the helpers that you get from the abilities as two separate things. Like, I'm just looking at Kirby using the ability here, which is why Cook is so low and not Kawasaki. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty much done talking about copy. I like copy well enough, but I can't think of anything else to say. Tag is OP in KSS? Yes. Copy is a novelty at best for me, sadly another bottom 10. I see. Put it in high tier since you can change copy ability to any ability. Well, I mean, you can do that with regular Kirby too, just not in Milky Way. It's just Milky Way. Also, Arthur, thank you for the hot pots. Thank you. Plasma Wisp is better than Plasma Kirby thanks to free movement. In Ultra, yes. I agree with that. But Star Allies exists, so, oopsie-doops. Alright, but yes. It's that time. Anything Yo-Yo and above. I don't feel like doing the ramble. But anything Yo-Yo and above. I think at 5, so like 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes, I'll go, I mean, I've been here since the premiere, so I've been aware of things for a while, but do the rest of the technological abilities like laser and mecha. Love how the fact I'm the only one who head patting. Yeah, people head patting in spirit. I mean, if anybody else wants to give me head pats, by all means, but Needle mecha, let's go. Okay, so that's 2 for mecha. What's YouTube got? Oh, 2 for Needle. Let's go past. Once saw a mistranslation of the Cook ability, which replaced the second autocorrectors being caught out. I want to do a Sam and Max reference, so can we do Ranger? Oh, I love Sam and Max. Yo-Yo. Son, thank you for the head pipes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The needle is tempting, but I'm gonna say Mecha just because Wolfgang asked for Mecha like right before. So I'll count that. We'll do Mecha. I'm not the most experience with it because I don't play Return Deluxe like a lot, but I do enjoy my time with Mecha. Yeah, that sounds right. Let me find it. Where is it? Okay, there's me. Oh, Mecha right there. Okay, Mecha goes right here in the upper mid. I'm so shocked you haven't gotten into the top tiers yet. Like, not a single top tier. I mean, obviously, we know Parasol is one of them, but I'm just so surprised. Like, it looks... These are all, like, they're pretty stacked. Well, I guess mid isn't too stacked, but... Anyway, Mecha. Okay. Mecha is super fun. I actually wasn't thinking too much of it until I did the challenge stage, and I saw, wow, you can do a lot with this ability. That's really cool. I really like hovering in the air and doing the down B in the air to drop the sensor bomb. Kind of gives you a little bit of a boost if you need to go a little bit higher, but you don't want to be too reckless. Your movement when hovering is really, really fast. I don't know if it's faster than Return Deluxe's run. Definitely faster than the originals. I don't know about Deluxe's, but you're in the air, so you don't have to worry about ledges and cliffs and stuff like that. So you get a lot more freedom of movement with Mecha that way. I guess you do got to be a little bit careful for things like spikes and airborne enemies, but Mecha has so many options. I really like its move kit. I think what my problem with it is that hovering is fun, but it's pretty mindless for me. And when it comes to combat, I'm not super crazy about it. It's fun to use, though. I'm not trying to diss on it too hard. And there's just also the natural fact that I'm not the most well-versed with Return Deluxe. I do really like Return Deluxe, but it's just a matter of... I said it in the K-Star video. My brain is an SSD of a Wii. I don't know anything about Return Deluxe compared to Return to Dreamland. I could tell you everything about the Return to Dreamland abilities, but Mecha and Sand, I'm not as much of an expert on, shall we say. But it's still a really fun ability. I still thoroughly enjoy using it. I won't say anything about Sand, but I do put Mecha in the upper mid. I will say something about Sand when we talk about it, though. I don't know why I said that. But I do. Mecha's enjoyable. I enjoy it. Now, is this a top one for anybody? Hint, hint, Wolfgang. Let's see. Let's see. The solo run I did with Mecha was pretty interesting. I'll never forget the damageless Magolor. Yeah, or Magolor Soul. Yeah. What about Bomb? I'm guessing Bomb is in top tier. Bomb or Sand? I stand by my belief that a lot of Mecha's moves aren't quite as strong as they feel like they should be. That's kind of what one of my problems with it is. Like, that fully charged laser that it has, I get that it's weaker for balance purposes, but it should be stronger. It really should be stronger. Also, I say it's that way for balance purposes, and then Sand is in the game, so I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. I like Mecha, though I do prefer Sand. Oh, I saw a vote for Mirror, but Mirror was going to win anyway. One of the most memorable parts for Mecha for me was its comically lengthy pause screen moveset pages. Yeah, there's so many. It's like, what the heck? Mecha could be more naturally implemented, but since I missed out on OG, I can't imagine Return without it. I think if you go back to the original, you'd be surprised. This sort of thing is why I've really grown to like the challenge. Oh, I love the challenge stages. I think all abilities should have challenge stages. Do what Forgotten Land did. Just give it to all of them. Reminds me of Break the Targets for Melee in 64. Yeah, and Board the Platforms. I love Board the Platforms. Japan has a lot of cool Kirby products that you can't get in North America. For sure. Its full charge out of dash attack is good for True Arena. It takes a little too long, but what's better than that is the up B, where you get the anti-air little fireball missiles. Those are really good. Those are really good. This is a game series that has playable Marks and Magolor, so I don't know how much the balance argument holds up. Exactly. The series has never really cared about balancing. Anytime I bring up, like, well, what about balancing? First of all, I don't care about balancing. Second off, neither do they. No, Mecha's good. Mecha's good. It's not overpowered. It's not underpowered. It is solid, and I like that. It's balanced, but at what cost? So, here we go. Anything from Archer to Yo-Yo. Yo-yo is still an option. I'm just going to move it here because the idea of only having 3 rows just looks aesthetically pleasing to me. But, yeah, there we go. What do we got? I'm firing my laser. We can do sand since we just did mecha. A ball is not balanced and it's awesome that way. Heck yeah. Ball is so silly. Ball is so silly. 2 words to counter-argue balancing. Toy hammer. There's so many arguments you can put up to counter balancing. Balancing in Kirby is so iffy. UFO, leaf. Let's see. Sleep. Yes. Sand. Okay. I see 2 for sand. That's good enough. Good enough for puppy. Let me just once again see where I put it. Okay. All right. Cool. So this one might also just be because I'm a little less versed with Return to Lux than most other games, but sand is honestly pretty mid to me. I get the appeal of it because it shreds bosses. This is mostly an aesthetic thing. Well, it's twofold. It's an aesthetic thing because I don't care too much for the visuals of sand, except for the sandcastle. I love the sandcastle. Everything else is just pretty, like, iffy to me. I guess visually it's impressive how much detail they put into the hat, but, like, whatever. Parasol doesn't have a hat. Look what I think of that. Otherwise, I'll start that over. It was twofold because, right. I really like beating bosses, doing boss quick clears, stuff like that. But I don't like it this mindless, necessarily. I mean, if you want full optimization, of course, with any ability, you have to think. But on average, it's a little too, even for puppy, I think it's a little too brain off, a little too mindless, a little too no thoughts, head empty. It's not bad still. I enjoy using it. It's fun. I like the high jump move, even though I like high jump a lot more. At least in Return to Dreamland, we'll talk about where I rank it later. But it's fun. I don't think it's a bad ability by any means. I still enjoy using it, but so many of these abilities have the problem where if they're only in one game and I'm not super into them, then I'm just kind of like, whatever. I don't feel too strongly about them. Which also just means I don't have a lot to say. I'm gonna head out, chat. See ya, SJ. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Sand is barely not top 5 for me. I never would have expected Sand Knuckle to be the world record move. It's super good. It's super strong. The mock high jump saved my rear during the Gauntlet True Arena. True Arena stuff. Even Morpho Sword required brain cells to use. Sand is just destroy. Yeah, Sand, there's like 2 moves that you just turn your brain off and go, baby the bop with it. That's all you do. Not even upper mid? No. No. I think about, do I want Sand in the same tier as I put Crash? And it's like, not at all. Now, Animal, yes. Animal, I felt yes. Copy, I felt no. Crash, I felt no. Animal, I felt yes. Not in the top 2. Not in the top 2. Crying in the club right now. Light amplification by simulated emission of radiation. I guess we can do laser before I head out. I know you've been asking for laser for a while, so I'll do laser and then I'll take a food break. I've never considered Sand mindless. It actually has the perfect balance to me, similar to Poison. Poison? That's way too high of a bar, my friend. I'm not going to say whether or not I like Poison or anything, but on a strategic level, I feel like it's night and day. Between strength and skill. I think you for the head pass. Thank you. I think Sand is way too strong. Way too strong. Laser bounces, and that's fun. All right, let's do laser. Let's do laser really fast. I am hungry, though. I do really want to eat. But as for laser, so actually at the start, I had laser like somewhere up here, but the more I thought about it, the more I like finalized the list, the more I'm like, let me just make sure, actually, yep, perfect, okay, it's actually above, okay. The more I thought, like, there's really not that much you can do with it. I mean, it has the wall bouncing properties, and those are, like, those are fun. Those are really fun, but outside of that, that's kind of it. I like it. I like the sound effect in Adventure. I guess I like the sound effect in Nightmare too, but I prefer it in Adventure. And I like how quickly you can shoot it out in Amazing Mirror. Amazing Mirror kind of bothers me with this one, though, because they made it a lot weaker. It was already super weak, but they made it a lot weaker than it was in the previous 2 games because they let you shoot it out faster. And I'm just here thinking, why did you make it weaker? It's basically the same thing. It's just, you know, now when I mash the button, I guess it feels a little better. It feels better when you're not using it on bosses, but it feels much worse when you're using it on bosses now. And as far as the Nightmare and Adventure go, I feel like you have so many options against bosses. I suppose this one's supposed to be more of a, oh, well, if you're new to the game and you don't want to get hit, you have this full screen projectile. It's not the strongest, but you don't have to worry about getting hit because you're so far away. It's like, oh yeah, Adventure, the game that you really gotta struggle thinking of an ability that you're gonna be safe using. Like, oh no. Yeah, same with Amazing Mirror. Like, oh no. The game that has, like, UFO that you can take out of levels. Or we're talking about speedruns, like Wheel and Hammer and Smash and Stone and Parasol and all these crazy abilities. It is fun though. I do thoroughly enjoy Laser still. I think Amazing Mirror, despite what I said, Amazing Mirror has to be my favorite laser though, just because of how quickly you can rapid fire it. It's not like the Nightmare and Adventure ones where you use it, there's a little bit of end leg, and then you can do it again. It is literally pew, 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 pew. Yo, that is a raid. Who is that raid from? Let me see. Choco! Hi, Choco. Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Great to see you, Choco. Mods, can we get a shout out? Pretty please. Thank you. I feel nothing for a laser, not gonna lie. We are tiering Kirby games. Wrong. We are tiering Kirby copy abilities. Choco was playing Train Sim World 4. How is Train Sim World 4, Choco? Where was I? Talking about Amazing Mirror. Right. I just like how quickly you can go pew, pew, pew. It's so fast. It's so fast. But yes, we are tiering Kirby copy abilities. You can see what we've got right now. Lude Lightgy, thank you for becoming a Fluffle fan. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, and of course, the puppy emotes. It was fun. I love trains. I like trains. If you had fun playing with trains, I am glad. I'm very glad. And also, the Hedgie, thank you for becoming a Fluffle fan as well. Hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, and the follower emotes. Much appreciated for the Fluffle fan follow. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh, Poseidon Quiveries. The Sandfist doing 60 damage when you're further away genuinely blew my mind. It's like, why does it do so much damage? I feel like Laser is such a simplistic ability. All it has is a shooting laser that ricochets. Squeak Squad kind of showed off that you can realistically do with Laser. I forgot about Squeak Squad Laser. It's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe that's my favorite of the lasers, thinking on it, but it doesn't really change its spot. I remember a cannon puzzle that required you to use laser and high jump in quick succession in Adventure. Oh, was it laser? I thought it was fire. Oh, I think it's fire, but I do know the laser puzzle you're talking. There's a different one where it ricochets. You have to. It's implied that you're supposed to bring fire, but in a hidden room you find laser, and you have to bring laser because the only way you can hit the cannon fuse, which is underwater, is by shooting laser into it, have it ricochet off the wall. I only glanced at the screen and thought you were doing a Kirby Smasher pass for a second. Oh yeah, you know, I can't even think of anything. I can't even think of anything. I'm just gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh and chuckle. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I minimized Chrome. That was my mistake. Yeah, no, that one's super fun. All right, now, because we just got the Choco raid. We'll do. I'm not ending. I'm just taking a little break to stretch and eat. But since we had the raid, I don't want to stop right here. Let's do one more. Any ability from Archer to Yo-Yo. Archer being the upper left, Yo-Yo being almost the bottom right, not the orange guy, but the one to the left of him. Oh, what now? All right, so we got Beetle. We gotta do Poison. I see Poison. I see Beetle. The only Kirby character you could smash is Susie. I don't want to smash Susie. Do Stone. I would be head over heels for Metal. We did Metal. You are head over heels for it. High jump. Doctor. I like the enthusiasm. That's why I said Doctor. And Haltman, I guess, but why? Beetle or a Spider? Okay, whoops. Dropped my phone. All right, well, Beetle was the first one that I saw 2 votes for. So we'll do Beetle. We'll do Beetle. We could do Stone because that ability smashes. Ayo. Well, I mean, you smash bugs, right? Like, well, you step on them, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. That's a thing people like to do anyway, right? All right, so Beetle. One more time. I always do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, good news for all you Crash fans out there. Beetle is actually below it, so Crash is not the bottom of upper mid anymore. Beetle's fun. I really like its dash attack, not so much for movement. It doesn't feel that fast, especially because of all the end lag at the end. It just feels really nice. One, in terms of having a lot of invincibility on it, but also just in terms of a dash attack that can grab enemies, especially multiple enemies. I really like it for mini boss fights. I found that doing it for boss fights in Star Allies wound up causing a lot of frustration. It was just really, really weak. And it kind of got on my nerves before long because here I am with abilities like Beam doing so much, and then Beetle is like a weaker suplex, which is already pretty bad. But in the exchange, Beetle actually had other moves that it could use. That's why Beetle was much less stressful. But it's doing less damage on average than suplex. I'm thinking, really? That's not good. Beetle's aesthetic is fine. I love the mini boss that you get it from. I think the mini boss is super cute. I don't like bugs. I'm very afraid of bugs, but of course Kirby is not realistic, so I'm able to appreciate it from a more cartoony sense. I guess it's better against bosses in Triple Deluxe than, I guess it's better against mini bosses and bosses in Triple Deluxe than Star Allies, but I still mostly like it for mini bosses and Triple Deluxe. Bosses I still find it to just be a tad bit too weak. I get what they were going for. It's a mobile grappler kind of ability that also, again, it's mobile. It's not stuck in one place like an ability like Suplex. Yeah, Suplex can do the dash attack, but that has end lag on it. It's not the most safe. It's got some problems of its own, whereas Beetle is just kind of more consistently... Whereas Beetle is more consistently usable. It just doesn't deal the same amount of strength that it does on average. But I don't know. I just found it very weak. I would, generally speaking, much prefer Suplex's individual bursts of damage compared to Beetle's more all-around weaker hits. Although I do like Beetle in Star Allies more than I like Suplex in Star Allies. I like Suplex in Star Allies fine, but that... it's all Alter EX Run or something else. Beetle's was also pretty annoying, but once I just kind of gave up on trying to do something that wasn't the dash attack, it was a lot better. But then it became the problem of you're just using the dash attack. I still like Beetle, though. Upper mid is still really solid. Star Allies ruined Beetle. It doesn't get an element. It's so tough. Like, why are you not going to give me an element? I like Beetle in Triple Deluxe, mostly because it fits the aesthetic of that game. That's true. I guess that's fair. Hi, Microwave Oven. How's it going? Beetle is really fun to use, I think, but I don't have that many strong feelings for it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I still think it's fun. Carrying an enemy around in your horn. Okay, something I love doing with Beetle, unironically, it's useless, but command grabbing an enemy from up close so you don't throw them away right away, and then walking backwards. Kirby does a moonwalk. I think it looks really silly and really funny. I like it. In Battle Royale, you can grapple all the opponents in a fight at once. Battle Royale Beetle, I forgot about that. Battle Royale Beetle is really fun. I love Battle Royale Beetle's charge attack. I don't really care about anything else. But doing that super long charge attack where you're just zooming around the screen if you happen to get people, you can just jump and float over it. But if you don't, it's really fun. Back with my own personal hydrate. Where are we at? I'm about to take my food break. We just talked about Beetle. Let me just talk to the Twitch chat, and then I'm going to go on that quick little break. When going on a food break is sus. Thank you, Arthur, for the brain light. Oh, I almost read that Sun. I almost read that as Sonic Adventure. Star Allies is the main game that helps it for me because I like throwing my friends into everything. That is a thing you can do. That is a thing. I feel like the friend mechanic is more the problem with that than Beetle is. Man, Beetle is top 15 for me. I mean, is it 15 right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's top 15 for me right now. It's not going to last, but it's top 15 for me right now. Can't stay for long. I'm going to go get ice cream. Yum. I love ice cream. Also, hello, Mike Growande. I might be saying that wrong. Or Mike Rond. I don't know if I'm saying it correct or wrong, but Beetle fits Triple Deluxe a lot more than Star Allies. Unironically, I would have preferred having Ball. Oh, Bell. Yeah, Bell. Okay. Sorry. Puppy-coded. What are we throwing? Hello, Spirit. How are you doing? Hopefully you're wonderful and wonderful. We're ranking Star Allies ability. We're ranking Kirby abilities. I just got finished with Beetle. And Tornado is the #1 ranked right now, but there is a whole separate top tier above that we haven't actually gotten an ability for, which is kind of crazy to me because we don't even have 40 abilities to go, I think. Or this is the 40 mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28, 42. Yeah, 40 abilities. Still none in the top tier. That's crazy to me. I mean, I know it's kind of my fault because I'm like, don't vote Parasol yet. I would have definitely preferred having Ball and Star Allies. It would have been epic. It would have been super epic. But all right, before I get distracted, I hope it should only be gone for like 10 minutes. I mean, we're making pretty good pace now that the stream is, you know, like we're getting started with the tier list and everything. 40 abilities to go isn't terrible. So I'm thinking we should be able to do this in like not 5 or 6 hours from now, but a 5 to 6 hour stream. Like we should only have, I'd say like 2 to 3 hours left, maybe 4. But look, a distraction. That's a big red button. Anyway, I'm not gonna look. I'm looking away. I'm looking away from the chat. But yeah, I should only be about 10-ish minutes. I'd love to have bringing Ball back. It'd be so silly. 3D Ball. I want 3D Ball back so badly. That would be so cool. I should only be about 10 minutes. I know what my dinner's gonna be. I'm gonna eat it really quick. Use the restroom stretch. I should only be 10 minutes, maybe 15. But I will be back right after that. And we'll be coming back to tiering Kirby copy abilities. It's gonna be super fun. There's still a lot of fan favorites, a lot of hot takes, a lot of personal favorites. Thank you right there for the head pats, and I will see you guys shortly. See you soon. Wait. Oh, Micronde, or Micronde, I don't know. But thank you for becoming a Fluffle fan. Super appreciated. Sorry about that. Okay, now I'm going. See you in a bit. Apparently, we're going through it with the music, huh? Apparently. So really quick, just before we get back to business, I want to say two things first. First of all, I saw, thank you. Oh, well, wait. You typed it out for me. Thank you, Macroonday and Arthur, for the head pats. Thank you both. That's the good news. The bad news, just as a reminder for everybody, anybody and everybody, if you are under 13, you're not allowed to be here. Do not be here. I just had to ban somebody on YouTube. You know, you're under 13. Nuh-uh. That's not how this goes. Nope. Nuh-uh. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You know, you want to come back in a few years. That's your choice. That's your given right. Nuh-uh, not right now. That's not how this works. Sorry. Anyways, we are super back. Very good. So we were trashing on New Jersey while I was gone. I'm always okay with this as an ex-New Jerseyan. I'm always down for that. I'm so glad you're back, Larry. Someone left some extremely upsetting music playing. This is all Forgotten Land music, by the way. This is all Forgotten Land. We want a space where we're allowed to say heck. That is so true. That is so true. I'm so glad you were able to escape New Jersey. New Jersey's a location. It is quite the location. Also, Keystone, hello. Welcome aboard, and hi, SC. Welcome to you as well. Welcome back, Autism and Gaming. I think I said welcome back to you before, but I'm not positive. But this is all then Forgotten Land music. People under 13 do not exist. I almost said I wish, and it's like, I kind of feel that way. I kind of feel that way. But, anyways, I think I'm going to take the helm on this one. It's been a minute. It's probably the last one I take the helm on. It's just, we just came back, so I figure let's get momentum started right away. By that, I mean I'm going to do one that was suggested by, like, a couple people. Not a lot, but a couple people. We're going to rank staff. Staff, oh boy. Okay, so if you were to ask me this question a few months ago, I would probably tell you that staff would be in, like, this ballpark here. Maybe here, but probably around here. Then I did the Star Ally Soul Melter EX challenge, and I actually got to properly use staff. Outside of some fringe KF2 use as well, and let me tell you, this ability is not it. I do not like this ability. I do not like this ability. It is slow. It is weak. It has attacks that are strong, but they put you in a terrible situation when you use them. It is not conducive to how Kirby boss fight rushes usually go, and I guess you could say that makes it unique, but it is not very good at doing what it is being unique for, thus I do not enjoy it. I mean, there are a few untraditional ones, like, I mean, I'm not going to say what I fully think of Circus, but Circus is very much not what you would expect of how a Kirby boss killer would go, and it's, you know, it's solid, you know, it's not staff. I guess if I had to pick, I like it more in Star Allies than I do in Fighters 2. I feel like in Fighters 2, I can't do anything with it. It just feels really bad to use in KF2. In Star Allies, it doesn't feel like I can do anything with it either, but at least there's more room for me to, like, run away and use it to poke at enemies. You know, it's not, I mean, no, that's not a problem with KF2, it's a staff problem. As far as attacks that it has that I like, it's got the counter. I like the counter. I think that's it. I don't think I need to tell you why the counter being the only move that I like is a problem, but just in case, you need to get hit, or you need to be about to get hit in order to use the counter. And this isn't like normal Kirby, where it creates this interesting situation where you gotta factor in strength versus speed, you know? It's just not as interesting, and there's not much that I like about staff. I am kind of glad that I did that Soul Melter EX run because it really put into context how little I knew about staff. Every other ability, you know, I got something, but staff, that's kind of never did, but figured it's fine. And then I got to see firsthand, oh my gosh, this is not fine. I do not like this. I don't put it in the bottom because I look at Festival, right? I definitely don't think it's as bad as Festival, not even close. So I put it in the tier above it because I like it a lot less than Balloon also. Ghost has the aesthetic, so does Paint. But Staff has actual utility to it. It's a tiny bit. You gotta really squint. You gotta hurt your eyes in order to see it, but it's there. All right, let's see. Has Magalore been ranked yet? I'm literally him. So I did talk about this, but it was like probably 3 hours ago at this point, so I don't blame you for missing it. We are only ranking the copy abilities. We're not doing anything with Dream Friends or Helpers or Animal Buddy combinations or what are they called? Mouthful modes, nothing like that. Staff Melter EX. Yeah, it's Staff Melted me. Finally, a space to express immature humor. Fecto Forgo's theme is track 69. Oh my god. I like Staff and Starlight, but yeah, once we knew what was up with it in KF2, it was bad. I guess I should also say I'm not counting like ROM hacks or fan games, anything. I love and respect the heck out of them, but for the sake of this list, I'm just not counting them. If Staff had more range and damage, the Pogo is cool, but it leaves you in such a bad spot. It leaves you like super high up enough in the air, and there's no easy way for you to get to the ground. And you're just like stuck there for a little while. I got the message. Thank you, Chrissy. Clickbait thumbnail, Coneby. I gotta put Coneby in the thumbnail. It's Coneby. Roche Limit 1 was extremely appropriate for this tangent. Yeah, I guess it worked out. I guess Staff wound up working out after all. And then let's see. People under 13 do not exist. Also, welcome back. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I bought up New Jersey. That's just a good message out of context. You're slaughtering all of my favorite abilities today. I mean, there's a reasonable chance I like Jammer Jab better than Spear. No shot. There's a chance I like Jammer Jab better than Staff. Just because of how jumping works, but I don't know. It's pretty tough. I love my home, but goddamn, is it terrible. That's Jersey. When is Hal gonna give us what we want? Doggy puppy Kirby? I don't. What would you rather have? Puppy Kirby or Claire Fluffle Kirby? What would we rather have? Give of crying Claire caption she was forced to fly. No, it's the one meme carrying somebody away on the stretcher. The one guy goes, what happened to her? She was forced to play Soul Melter EX with Staff. Also, thank you, Violetta, for the hydrate. Thank you. Staff would be cool. It makes me wish I had Spear instead using it. Yeah. I wish I could feel that way. Because if I felt that way, then it's like, even if I want to be using Spear, it's like, technically it's different. So I can at least appreciate it on its own merits. But, ugh. Alright, thank you for the head pats. And Cobalt, hi, thank you. I swear to God, if Bubble isn't B tier or higher. There it is. There's Bubble. There's Bubble. Pain is over Mike? Yes, it is. It is because of the Captain Vol Easter egg. I think it's very funny. There is no letter, only words. Yeah, but I mean, I guess, like, assuming you do, like, S-A-B, like that one, top would be S, high would be A, upper mid would be B, mid would be C, lower mid would be D, low would be E, and then bottom, or light, I guess, would be F. What's with the key mashing? Okay, clocking back out for Roche Limit 2. Gotcha. Staff is a balanced ability in a game where Bluster Bomb exists. Yeah, and I mean, I guess another thing is that when I did my solo runs, I didn't do them with the elements. Elements, I think, are fair to count, so that you can get them from regular abilities. So I think those are fair game. But I also still don't think Staff is, like, particularly exciting. I guess the Pogo Stick with Bluster element can be fun for movement. I didn't talk about how it has nothing for movement either. And Star Allies is a really heavy game. I feel like Kirby's jump in Star Allies doesn't feel nearly as good, which kind of makes the game feel a little clunkier to me compared to others. So having a dash attack would be more appreciated. I guess you could use Helpers and Dream Friends to sustain the issue, but still. Staff is a more interesting Spear. You're not gonna like where I play Spear, buddy. You're not gonna like where I play Spear, buddy. But speaking of placing things, where do we want to rank next? I don't know why I said where. What do we want to rank next? We've got the abilities from Archer all the way down to Yo-Yo. Only those, nothing after. I would say nothing before, but there is nothing before, so. I like Spear. I just prefer Staff. Gizzard Gilha Gidja. I gotcha. ESP, my beloved. Element Staffs are pretty cool. They're alright. I don't know, pretty cool. They're alright. ESP, I mean, this is fan game exclusive, so not relevant here. But just wanted to give shoutouts to Pastel and especially Infomercial from the, I don't know what that is. Was Fighter ranked yet? I'm looking, no, not yet. You can see it, row 1, column, what is that? 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't actually count. Honestly, all of these choices are fair. Nothing too offensive or out of the ordinary. Did you see where I ranked Yo-Yo, Cobalt? Did you see where... not Yo-Yo, I'm stupid. Did you see where I ranked Metal? That's what I meant. I feel like Bubble too, but... I know, we're both Bubble stands, so that's fine. I feel like compared to what the community generally thinks, I feel like I have Animal a lot lower. Maybe Staff a little low. I definitely feel like the single-use abilities, outside of maybe Light, I have lower. Maybe Tornado higher, probably not. Sand low, Crash high. I mean, obviously, I agree with these placements, just if we're talking, like, you know, what would make people freak out, right? Okay, so Spider, I did not see Spider. Please, Claire, could we do Snooze? Can we do Snooze? We got Snooze, I'm not gonna call it Sleep, I'm gonna call it Snooze. Snooze, Spider, Yo-Yo. Why does everyone I see love Mirror so much? Hello, Unnecessary. I like that name. What's the one in lower mid that looks like a bubble-shaped Kirby? Oh, that's Balloon. That's Balloon, Freakish Upward. Oh, hi, Freakish. I don't think I said hello to you before. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hi, how are you? Why is Copy... is Copy inspecting Balloon? Oh, because you gotta figure out what it is. It just looks like Kirby. gotta find out what it is by scanning it. Was Fighter ranked yet? Bubble has its fans. I love Bubble. Thank you, Freakish, for the head pats. Thank you so much. Yes, it is Balloon. Correct. So which ones are we doing? Staff. Yeah, no, not Staff. Well, neither. Spider, Sleep, Yo-Yo. Hot take: Mira has a great idea, but mediocre execution. Well, I guess we've been talking about Mira long enough. I guess we could finally rank Mira. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't ranked Mira yet, being perfectly honest. Thankfully, it doesn't look like too many people... I mean, when I post this to, like, YouTube, I'm sorry, Twitter, and when I edit this down and post it to YouTube or whatever, people are going to be mad. But live, it doesn't look like too many people are going to be, annoyed at my placement. It's not that low. In fact, I actually probably would have ranked it lower than I did, but I kind of have a bit of respect for it just based on the adoration people have of it. But I think it's pretty mid. I do think it's pretty mid. Mid by the standards of, you know, a Kirby ability tier. Like, literally the tier list. Mid to me does not mean what it does to a lot of people. It literally means, like, mid, not bad. But Mirror, I think it's good. It's... I know a lot of people were really happy to see it come back in Planet Robobot, and I was too, but the more I use it in Planet Robobot, the more I'm so upset with how not very good it is. I will give Mirror this. In Kirby Superstar, I don't think much of it. In Superstar Ultra, I think it's fun to use for the boss rush. Does not make me feel very much for the levels. Planet Robobot, it makes me sad. Battle Royale, I think the charge attack is very good. I don't think it's quite broken or anything. It's no bomb, I'll say that. But it's really fun. I really like Mirror in Battle Royale. That's kind of the game that I feel like finally made Mirror click with me. Which is good because, I mean, it was free DLC, don't get me wrong, but DLC all the same. It was an update. So I'm glad. It's not Sleep. It's not what Sleep did. But it's still really, really good. I just wish in the actual games, the traditional Kirby games, the Kirby Superstars, the Superstar Ultras, the Planet Robobots, it was more. It's trying to think of how to quite put it, because I don't mind. I think what it is for me, it's not that I want it to have a momentum-based dash attack. I just want it to have a different dash attack. It splits into two and then goes back in. Really cool looking. It always lets me down. Every time I use it, something about it just feels off. I don't know if it's weaker than I think it should be. I don't know if it's because it doesn't go as far as I think it should. I don't know if it's because I think it should do 2 hits, and sometimes it does, but a lot of the times it doesn't. I don't know. Especially in Robobot. I figured by a Robobot they'd be able to have that fixed, but... And it's still, when you're talking optimal strats and stuff, you know, the dash attack is probably your best move in all of the games, except for Superstar, where it's the little pizza slice cutter thing. All of this is to say, you know, for as underwhelmed as I am with Mirror in most of the games, I really like it in not Planet Robobot, I'm sorry. I really like it in Battle Royale. All this to say, Battle Royale based. But it's good. I mean, mid to me, for the sake of this tier list, is just good. Like, the middle of the road for me, for at least Kirby copy abilities, is good. So, I find this good. I find Mirror good. Does my chat? Let's find out. Not top 3. Dang. Dang. Making Wolfgang sad. Hi, YouTube! Okay, Mirror kind of overrated. This last one that I saw. The Waddle Dee should be in light tier. If we put Waddle Dee on here, we gotta go in the Bandana D tier. Mirror is just an ability that feels cool to use, I guess. I like that it has a unique dash. I don't really like the sprite in the Superstar games. One of the very few things you'll see me say that I'm not, like, crazy about in Ultra. But I do like how it looks in Robobot. I think they did a really good job. And then in Battle Royale as well, of course. I mean, it's Twitter. I guess. I haven't really been here from the beginning. I wasn't sure how I was ranking them. Yeah, no. I get you. Not top 3. I haven't played Battle Royale. Maybe I should try it for Mirror. No, you gotta try Battle Royale for an ability. You're trying it for sleep. You're trying it for sleep. It's weird how mid should mean average or okay, but these days it feels like you're saying, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with something being mid. Like, actually, it's the verbiage of, hold on, I'm gonna hold my back like it's in pain, and I'm gonna, like, hunch over. This is what happens when you raise a generation of people on the idea that, like, a 7 out of 10 is bad, that an 8 out of 10 isn't worth your money, that a 9 out of 10 means that you don't like a product, and a 10 means that it's the greatest. And there's, like, nothing, like, below that. You know? Okay, alright. Good. Straighten out my back. My hunchback is gone. I feel younger again. The evolution of language is really weird. Yeah, that's, I mean, that too. Sad day for Wolf Boy. It's okay, we haven't ranked Poison yet. Near the year 2114, when the accursed word mid is the worst blood-feuding insult, one can level at a sworn enemy. I do like that, even if it's just for comedy, I do at least like that we've reached a point of, like, insults being so, like, bizarre that just calling somebody a jerk, like, really hits. I want to play Battle Royale with Clary sometime. I'd love to play Battle Royale again online. That stream was really fun. Kind of exactly where I put Mirror on my own list. Yay! Awesome! Someone who prefers the latter Mirror over Superstar's Mirror? Oh, like Superstar Ultra, you mean? Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I definitely prefer Ultra. I mean, I prefer Ultra to Superstar, but I prefer both of them over the Robobot one. Robobot Mirror is, like, depressing. Like, they brought Jet back, and Jet was awesome in Robobot. I love Jet in that game. It's fantastic. Maybe I might even like it more than Superstar Ultra. I don't know. But Mirror was just really sad. Something being 5 out of 10 is good. I mean, 5 out of 10 is, like, it's genuinely mid. I don't quite know if I'd say... I guess it depends on your positivity towards the product in question. But I can imagine looking at a 5 out of 10 and being like, yeah, it's fine. Claire is very old. She's over 10. You know how old that is for doggies? I know. The scientists, not the vets, because I won't go to the vet, but the scientists look at me and wonder how I look like such a spring pup. I was going to say spring chicken, but I can't lie to you guys. I'm not a chicken. So many of my favorite albums ranked as a 6 or 7 out of 10 back when they came out. Yeah, I mean that's the passage of time. Like when it's not the media that's being hurled at you in the moment, it's really easy to look back at something and see either or both, but realistically with how people are, either its flaws are accentuated. Happy with the heavy points. Heavy with the happy pub. Thank you. Thank you. But it's either really easy to have something's flaws accentuated with the passage of time, or their strengths, you know? Kiria tried taking you for your shots in that stream. You were very uncooperative. Thank you for the head pie. Thank you. I will never be cooperative going to the vet because I have head pie. Jet and Fire dominate together in Robobot. A few other abilities are good too. Like I know off the top of my head, like I know Cutter. Because I love Cutter. Ooh. I guess I spoiled Cutter. Yes, the tier list. Hi, Muzi. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Ball, Kirby, and High. You know it. You know it. I love Ball. I love Ball. I love Ball. It's not just this. It's partially the speedrunner in me talking. It's not just, though. See, this is the kind of thing that's like, what's more relevant here? The fact that I'm a speedrunner or the fact that I'm a dog? For Ball, like, I feel like that's a poll. That's a good poll, actually. I'll put that on YouTube. I'll put that on YouTube. Chat, I like Ball. Is it because I'm a speedrunner or because I'm a dog? I'm surprised that mech is higher than Sand, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, specifically comparing those two, I know Sand is the better one, but Mecha just feels so much more, like, unique and realized. Sand feels kind of lazy. Well, maybe not lazy. Lazy's the wrong word, but, like, mindless. Ain't a spoiler if it's a good take. All right, chat. Now I'm thinking about it. Either give me a new ability or give me Cutter. One of the two while I catch up with YouTube. Honestly, I agree with that. The projectile mirror gimmick rarely comes up and it sucks. I mean, if it rarely came up, like, it would be fine for me, right? But it's so bad. Is this just all the limited use ones? So the light tier was originally bottom. Somebody donated channel points to rename it. There are some single-use abilities that are ranked higher. It just so happens that every ability in the bottom tier is single-use, which is really funny. Yeah, week two. Can I ask something? Can making a tier list crash Paper Mario? Maybe, but it could definitely crash Kirby Superstar. It could definitely crash Kirby Superstar. Mirror can attack the background fellows. Finally, revenge. But you can do that in Triple Deluxe, too, if you have the cannon hat. I like the cannon hat. It's cute. I have returned. Welcome back, Exore. I swear, Fecto Elfaliz is the best boss fight, period. Nah, for Kirby, I have some more that I like more than Fecto, but Fecto's good. Fecto's good. Mirror's fine, I guess, but man, I love Forgotten Land. Claire, what's your favorite final boss gimmick ability? I'm running through them in my head. I mean, if you count the Star Shooter from Superstar, like, I love the Heart of Nova and Kabula. I love those, if you count them. If not... Master's pretty cool, even though, like, I like UFO more for Dark Mind. I mean, I'm still inclined to say the super abilities for Magolor. Like, I just really like the super abilities. I think they're really cool. Once we get to Parasol, that's where the real fun begins. This is true. This is, I suppose. Doctor. Cutter is funny because it's awful in early games, pretty average and modern, but in Robobot only, it goes to the moon. And Robobot is the only one where it goes to the moon, but it's surprisingly good and a lot more than you'd expect. When I did the spotlight on it, I was like, kind of sad because I'm like, oh man, I love Cutter, and I'm not going to be able to talk about how good it is. And then, like, it's legitimately like half and half. It's really good in half and not so good in the other half. Starship? Yeah, from KSS, KSSU. That one's good, but I mean, I really would just go with the super abilities. I really would just go with the super abilities for Magolor, but... The Halberd from Robobot is peak. That's my ultimate hot take. That's probably my least favorite. I think I'd even take, like, Yin Yarn Phase 2. Like, how just mindless the tank bot is in that. I think I'd even take that over, I did not like the Halberd. I did not like the Halberd in that fight. Is Parasol the best for last? I don't know best for last, but, like, we still have... Whoops. We still have all of these abilities to go, right? I don't want to do it already. At least want to wait until we only have 2 rows. No, I was right. 2 rows left, at least. Right, Cutter cooked Starlight. I love Cutter and Forgotten Land so much. Starlight Cutter is peak Cutter. All right, so seeing a lot of people not voting for Cutter. I'm seeing a lot of people voting for Cutter, and I'm seeing Violetta do a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I missed it. All right, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. We could have gone even longer without an ability in the top, but where's Cutter? Where's Cutter? There it is. I'm holding my chest right now. I love Cutter so much. I love this ability. It's really funny. A lot of abilities that I really liked before getting into speedrunning, I already really liked. Cutter was the first one where, like, honestly, it would probably be around, like, this part, like, somewhere around here, maybe even above mirror, maybe even below, like, copy, I don't know. But then I got into speedrunning, and it's like, wow, you know, in, like, the modern games, this dash attack is, like, really fast. It's no fire, it's no wing, but, like, it's really fast. You know, it's very good. Then I started looking at, like, the Return to Dreamland boss rushes, and it's like, ooh, wow, you use the Cutter dive attack. You swish out the blade, and then you dive, and then you repeat that while timing it properly, because Return to Dreamland bosses have insane invulnerability for some reason. Like, that's really cool. Then I did a Star Allies run, and I charged Cutter throw, the fully charged whoosh. It's like, why does this do, like, 1,000,000 hits? That's super satisfying. And it's super safe, because I can just camp in this corner while they take 1,000,000 damage. It's super fast and super safe. Sign me up. Then I went back to some of the earlier games, like KDL 2, and it's like, wow, Coup with Cutter is insanely busted. This is broken. What were they thinking here? This is awesome. I love this. Then I got to, like, KSS and KSSU, where it's not quite as good as it is in something like, you know, something more modern. But it's still got plenty of tech of its own, and the dash attack in that game is pretty legit. It's like, oh, no, okay, I like this too. Then, like, you know, Kirby 64, you're looking at Hundo, all the things that you're allowed to do because you're going for 100%. You get to use stuff like Double Cutter. The lightsaber for 7-3, not 7-3, I'm sorry, Ripple Star 3. Use the lightsaber for Hundo. That's awesome. I love the lightsaber. I think even in any percent, you use the Flame Sword, which is part Cutter, for Magman, the World 4 boss, who is quite the design. That is the design of all time. I love him. But you get to see Cutter's involved with that. Like, that's super cool. And then, of course, really what I'm building up to here is that already, you know, Cutter's already sneaking its way up to, you know, this ballpark here, right? Somewhere in between here. Then we talk about Planet Robobot. Then we talk about, if I'm remembering right, the 5th best ability, because 4 is Doctor, 3 is Smash, 2 is Hammer, 1 is Ice. So yeah, Cutter would be number 5. And it's just like, it's unbelievable. It's so much. It's fun. It's stupid. It'll kill your hands. It's awesome. But even so, I mean, that's like the speedrunning context, right? But casually speaking, have you ever thrown a Cutter blade in front of you, and as it's coming back, you jump over it? I've done that. It's satisfying. It's fun. I've probably done that 1,000,000 times on stream. I'll probably, like, look at an enemy and be like, oh, they're so scary, and then do that. Or in later games where you get to angle it. Like, I know in Amazing Mirror, if you hold the button down, there is a GBA game where Cutter is actually very good in too. No, it's not that it's very good. It's a backup strat for Mega Titan, which Mega Titan sucks. So if you don't have wheel for it and Cutter is legitimately an amazing option that the game just gives you, that is invaluable. Because frick Mega Titan. There's so much for me to love about Cutter. No complaints. I guess if I had to give any form of complaint, I just wish it was broken in more games than just Planet Robobot. But it's fun in every game. One of the few abilities that I actually would recommend to a newcomer playing Adventure, not for a speedrun, for a casual playthrough, one of the very few abilities. I mean, Tornado's obviously at the top, but, you know, when a lot of people are saying things like, I really struggle with Adventure because I get hit a lot, which a lot of people get hit in Adventure, which is fair. But Cutter absolutely is a super safe ability to use, and it's not that bad either. Plus, you get to do the jump over thing I was talking about before. There's really not that many games where I don't like Cutter. The only one I can really think of is Dreamland 3. I can't think of any combination. No, I lied. Rick plus Cutter. I lied. Rick plus Cutter. I have an entire video on my channel of how many levels can you get through with the Rick Cutter thing, where this doesn't work in Dreamland 2. But in Dreamland 3, if you're Rick, you throw Kirby behind you, and then you just book it forward. It's like the demonic Mario 64 1-up mushroom that a lot of, especially Japanese runners, not runners, but Japanese streamers do. I don't know if any US do it. I only hear from the Japanese. But anyway, where in Mario 64, they get the 1-up and then they try to clear the level without getting that 1-up. It's terrifying because it's always looming in your presence. It's literally what Kirby is for Rick. It's so much fun. It's so silly. There's so much for me to love about Cutter. I feel like it's an ability that just keeps on giving. The more I use it and the more I just look into what it can do, the more I find out about how amazing it is. And there's never a real downside. I mean, sure, there's times where it's not very optimal. There's times where it's not all that great. Some games where I would really rather not use it against bosses, right? But I mean, hey, look, I talk about using Cutter and Planet Robobot for bosses. What do you use against Day-to-Day in Dreamland 2? That's a classic game. And Cutter doesn't have anything. It has the swoosh. Cutter in Dreamland 2 has the swoosh. And you use it for Day-to-Day in KDL 2. So, like, it just rules. Cutter just rules. I love Cutter. I love Cutter. I'm not going to tell you, like, exactly where I'm going to place it, but even amongst the top tiers, it's absolutely one of my favorites. I love this ability so much. God, I love Cutter. It felt good talking about, like, a top tier ability, too. Even, like, compared to the high tiers. Like, I absolutely, like, to me, Cutter is a whole different level of super fun and amazing compared to Tornado, even. Unrelated, I don't know how good ESP is in Robobot and Star Allies, but I love it, and Earthbound too much for it to not be what I use all the time in both. Tragic KSA story about ESP that'll tell when we get there, but it does give ESP kind of like a bittersweet feeling for me, but we'll get there. Yes, Arthur is the one who changed it. Mecha feels like they reach too far. A lot of the moves are flashy, use of every situation. It feels kind of slow. Yeah, I mean, we talked about Mecha. My big problem with Mecha is just that it's like it's cool and it's fun, but something's off. Just something's off with Mecha. I know what it is, but I don't want to waste too much time talking about it, so. Star Allies Cutter, SP Cutter. Wow, he scored way too high. Arthur, thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Magman is my dad, actually. That's so cool. I see Beam is high tier, as it should be. Hi, Soul. I brought you up. We talked about you. Not for nothing bad, I promise. But when I ranked Beam, I was like, Soul loves Beam. Which is obviously, you know. I know I said that kind of sarcastically, but that is a point in its favor. There's just an eternal hint of irony to my voice. I was wondering, given you're both a Kirby fan and a speedrunner, would you prefer new Kirby games to introduce new powers in lieu of older ones? Would you prefer they stick to the old reliables? I think I want... Oh, what was it? What was it? So I can't remember what the franchise is now that I'm very... Hold on. And I'm very upset about that now that I can't think about it, but... The system that I want like, three different, like, sections. I want returning abilities, new abilities, and, like, cycling abilities. I don't think every ability has to be in every single Kirby game. I mean, I do think, you know, I would like some mainstays, especially because Parasol should be a mainstay, just saying. But, like a small handful of mainstays and new abilities and just like stuff that they cycle in and out. I think that would just give us much better variety. Like, yeah, like Cutter is super marketable. We need it in every game. Parasol is marketable. It should be in every game. We gotta have Sword. We gotta have Fire. We gotta have Beam, right? But if we have cyclable abilities, then we can get Ball back. We can get Metal. We can get Magic. We can get Sand. We can get UFO. We can get stuff. Like... That's what I want. Personally, that's what I want. I also think it would make the speedruns a lot more interesting, too. Maybe not, like, the any percents, because those would just be, like, you know, find a good ability and stick with it. But things like Hundo, ability solos, stuff like that would be a lot more fun. Also, Metal, as it should be, too. I said Aston, but all four of you, the Aiden, Abel, Soul, Aston, Quadruo, or whatever, that speedran Metal percent. Squeak Squad Cutter is great. Yeah, I forgot about Squeak Squad Cutter. Hey, you don't use Wheel against Tekken Dark Nebula. You use a Candy and Cutter. It makes me so happy. It's good in Robobot. It's broken in Robobot. Cutter is broken in Robobot. It's the only ability that I could really say is good both for bosses and movement. It's the only one. Cutter is really fun, especially in Forgotten Land, but I've always had more fun with other abilities. I like Base Cutter and Buzzsaw Cutter a lot. I don't like Chakram Cutter very much, but I really like the other two. Green Demon speedruns. Yeah, those are so fun to watch. Oh, yeah, the 1-ups. Yeah, Green Demon. Yeah. I love when they see it because, I mean, you know, the Rick runs are fun too, but Mario 64 is 3D. So when they see the 1-up coming in the camera, they're like, ah! I love the giant hamster monster. It's just called Rick. He's not a monster. He's a friend. KDL 2 started phasing in out, sadly. Oh, right. They were talking about this during the relay. KDL 2 is becoming Needle for Day-to-Day, right? I want him in a modern game so bad. I really would like the Animal Friend system to return from, like, you know, Dreamland 2, Dreamland 3. I like the compromise they made in Star Allies, but I want to see something like KDL 2 and KDL 3 again. I don't think they're going to do it for a main series game, but, like, this is why we should stand, you know, fan games more. Kind Cutter is fine, but I do like Kind Fire a little more. Coup Cutter in KDL 3 is a nerf to heck and back. Nago Cutter, is that the anti-air one? Like, goes up at a diagonal? Pitch Cutter, I just don't remember. Is that, you spin him in a circle? Or am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking of Choo Choo. I'm thinking of Choo Choo. At least for Day-to-Day, yeah, because it's Needle now, right? How dare you call Rick a monster? Cutter is the base Jack-of-all-trades ability. So it's funny. Like, it should be a Jack-of-all-trades. And you find, like, he's really stupidly strong tech with it. It's like, what? I'll have to check that out. Blame Claire slightly. What are you blaming me for? Is it Among Us? Would you believe I meant that in an affectionate way? As a huge monster nerd, I meant it as a compliment. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love how you picked Beam for fighters too. Me too. Me too. I wish I could have picked Parasol. The cycling sort of system where you have some mainstays like Fire, Sword, Cutter, Para, and Beam, in addition to some special older abilities to get reworked, and brand new ones is a really good system. I really want that. The problem mostly comes from, like, well, what should be the mainstays? That's where the big thing comes from. Because I say mainstays, I don't think they need to have a 100% attendance record. Like, mainstays could be, like, 90 to 95, right? Like, Parasol's not in Forgotten Land, but it's still in, like, a million different games, right? So, like, I would still count Parasol as a mainstay, even though it's not in Forgotten Land, right? If, you know, the next Kirby game somehow didn't have Sword in it, you know, that's still obviously a mainstay, you know? I still have my one contribution to KF2 is that Beam's actually a viable alternative. I might give... Oh, Stone? I didn't know Stone for Day-to-Day. Is that like a hundo thing? Or... Cutter's still the safe strat, but Needle and Stone are faster. I didn't know about Stone. I knew about Needle because of Rick percent. It struck me as an interesting question to ask, because obviously, as Kirby fans, we all surely enjoy the novelty of new powers, but as speedrunners, we're also looking how to unpick the game. I definitely lean more towards the former, due to being a filthy casual and a terrible old man. But I still wanted to hear your perspective. I have a... What's the... I'm trying to think of how to say this without giving away my opinion on it. I don't mind Wing in Return to Dreamland. I'm fine with it being the only ability, pretty much. But, you know, I'm also all for variety as the spice of life. I'm glad that Wing was dominant in Return to Dreamland, then it became Fire in Triple Deluxe, then it became Jet and Robobot, then it became Sizzle Mennonite in Star Allies, right? Variety is the spice of life, you know? I feel like the KDL 2 and 3 style Animal Buddies would be a great gimmick to add to a modern 3D game. I feel that way too. I just don't know if they're going to bring it back because it's already been done. An idea like that, they don't really seem like the kind of... And maybe in the classic era and the GBA era, like maybe those. But by the time Return to Dreamland came out, they seem a lot more focused on just trying new things. Jack of all trades, master of none is Sword. No, that's true. Beam and KF2. I think Sword and Parasol are the two highest. No, Cutter. I think either Cutter has the most now, thanks to Forgotten Land, or it's a tie with Cutter, Parasol, Sword. Stone's also a thing, but even stronger and harder. Interesting, interesting. I know for best ending, they use Stone plus some other, like 6-4 is an RNG manipped in best ending. It's Coup and Stone. Shine and Bright was Kind and Stone. I didn't see that one coming at all. I'm not a speedrunner. Is there generally a category called Rick Percent? There is. It's pretty fun outside of 4-Dish too. I don't know too much about Rick Percent outside of the fact that it exists because Rick is useless. And what was the other thing? I saw Aiden's video on it. I saw Aiden's video. It was really funny. The more I'm watching this, the more I'm like, Rick is so bad. I think Aiden, like, still beat my PB for any percent with Rick. Needle is probably one of my favorite abilities now that I think about it. Do you want to... Well, let me... Here, I need to talk to YouTube. I need to talk to YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry. Okay, this is the YouTube chat moment to end all YouTube chat moments. Thanks, Twitch. Sorry. Let's see here. Let's see. I want to play as Dedede piloting Kabul in a future Kirby game. Kirby in the Eternal Paradise, a fan game. It's not Kabula, but it's Krakow. That's a boss fight. Everything changed. When Planet Robobot attacked. Big rig because Forgotten Land bias. I guess it did make the cut. Cutter is the only ability with a true arena task under 10 minutes. Really? Wow, it's even faster than Ice? That's surprising. Cutter didn't really stand out to me. Final Cutters, whatever. Main attacks are stationary. And Forgotten Land Cutter, that boomerang. Yeah, well, I mean, it's boomerang in most of it. I think all of the games is boomerang. I'm telling you, in the 2D games, you gotta jump over it. It feels so good. Everything murders Robobot, and it's glorious. And most abilities. Make the cut. 3D is gonna be the main focus, so 2D can maybe explore more risky ideas. I gotta go. Still some interesting abilities to rank, but very tired today. It's okay. Sorry that you're tired, but by all means, this is gonna be not only live, like public. The stream is gonna be live on the YouTube channel. It's also going to be just to give myself an easy video to make for next week. I don't have to worry about like script writing or anything. It's gonna be a video if you want to see a more condensed version. But I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry to hear that you're tired. Faster than Hammer, faster than Ice. See, faster than Hammer, I actually buy. It sounds weird, but faster than Ice is, like, really surprising. I wonder if Lewis Wu has gotten to Ice yet. So, no, he's, like, the premier Planet Robobot tester. You want variety in a Kirby speedrun? Amazing Mirrors right there. This is very true. I mean, honestly, like, most, not any percents, have really good variety. Return to Dreamland single-player hundo, you literally use every ability except for Fighter at one point. And Fighter is a really good backup strat for 7-3 if you fail the wing mix. KDL 3 remake, that would be really nice. That would be really nice. I thought Fire was the ability in the most games. It is, but it's typically... Well, no, it is Fire, but there's, like, so many different reasons why Fire is good. It's not like Wing, where it's like, why is Wing good? Because it has good dash attack. Why is Jet good? Because you can run and do a dash attack with it. Fire, there's a bunch of different reasons. So, Fire has innate variety to it. Exciting World solo ability runs because Forgotten Land Needle only. Yeah! I wanted to do Forgotten Land ability solos for a while, but when I go back to Forgotten Land, I gotta do True Ending practice. Maybe after True Ending practice, even though I still have the Star Ally stuff to do, maybe after True Ending, maybe after that, I'll think about ability solos, but, like, I don't know, maybe I want to do Bomb, maybe I want to do Needle, I don't know. I should get back to my Forgotten Land no ability run. NCA for Forgotten Land is super... NCA being no copy ability, super fun. Oh, Soul already beat me to it. Long as a run of it is legit one of the best no ability games. No, Forgotten Land is a really... I like Forgotten Land a lot as a speed game. I just hate HSJ. It's literally HSJ. Like, remove HSJ from the equation of Forgotten Land, I think is genuinely just one of the best speed games in the series. They should bring KFL Cutter to the 2D games. Ooh, but I really like the 2D Cutter, though. Canvas Curse NCA, love. Why is Fire there? It go fast and kill fast. True. I die at that White Wafer's energy sphere. Yes. That was Hybrid. Hybrid put that up in the case star. Today I think I will solve a puzzle. Access to projectiles to dispatch Soul OS's pillars quickly. Yeah. No, Cutter's crazy. Cutter's crazy. How about we all vote for Bomb, chat? Hear me out. 2D Cutter, but with 3Ds, hold the blade out. I like that. I like that. Oh, wait, no, I know what you would do. Because I was going to say, like, how, well, no. Okay, I got it. Because I was going to say, how would you do the charge? Because, like, you know, Cutter has the charged swing thing. But you can just map it to, like, Y. You can map the charge to Y or the Cutter hold blade. I feel like that one would be a little more awkward. But you could press Y of, like, hold Y to do the charge. Just press B to do one of those things. Anyways, let's move on, because that's the danger of doing a top tier ability, chat. I'm not going to shut up about it. So choose your next ability wisely. Do you want me to not shut up? Or do you want to have a reasonably paced discussion? Can we do ESP, please? For me, please. Bomb. Bomb. Sorry, Microonde. Or I'm mispronouncing your name again already. I'm sorry, Microonde. Ah! Sorry. 2D cutter with 3D's hold. Still bounces. Okay, Jelly Jet. I don't know. I'm thinking. I heard a lot of bomb. I've got a lot of bomb votes, unless something else gets rallied. I want to see Jelly's placement. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make an exception. We'll do bomb, but before that, we're gonna do Jelly because this is gonna be really quick. Jelly's gonna be really fast. Unfortunately, for all you Jelly fans out there, I would just straight up put it in low. Above Ghost. But I would just straight up put it in low. It's cute. I love the design. And as is with literally everything about Dream Buffet, it looks amazing. It makes you move faster. That's a nice perk. But it's similar to Wrestler. And how I want to put it higher, but I can't because it's just kind of stuck in a spin-off. Jelly is like that, but way less fun. The Dream Buffet abilities, I think, are fun, but Jelly is like you can't take damage and you move faster, and you go under the cookie walls, but you kind of want to try to crumble for the bonus points at the end. But, I mean, hey, look, if you're behind, it helps. So, it just gets a little... It's just like, what do I say about Jelly? Like, I mean, I like using it. I think it's fun, but ask myself the question, what can I say about Jelly? It is in Dream Buffet, and that game is gorgeous. Thus, Jelly is gorgeous. That's all I got. What do we think about Jelly, chat? I support Jelly for a mainline game. Yeah. No, I can agree with that. I would love to see Jelly in a main series game. I feel like it would shoot up. Like, if they gave Jelly, like, a neat moveset and the ability to go faster, like in Dream Buffet, like, mid at least. Probably upper mid. Jelly is the middle finger ability. Very fun. I can respect that about it. I can respect that about it. We've yapped so much in this stream, I did a whole playthrough of Mario Land 2. I don't know why anybody thought this was going to be a quick stream. We're tearing Kirby copy abilities here. You know how many of these are? You know how often I yap? Jelly would be cool. I like Jelly. Oh, I want to like Jelly. How's that? Make Kirby a Dragon Quest slime with Jelly. It'd be so cool. All right, gamers. Now that I'm reminded that a high jump is in Dream Buffet, very easy to forget. But all right, gamers. We got something that short for bomb. Ooh, man. Okay. Well, all right. Before I say anything, let's rank it first. Okay. Now let's talk bomb. Let's talk bomb. I think bomb is the only ability, and I know how this is going to sound. You're going to point out a very obvious exception, and it's not an exception. There's actually a game I don't like that ability in. But I think bomb is the only ability where I'm, like, mesmerized by it in every single game. I mean, KSS, Katam, Kasquick, Kasisisu, Kurtidal, Kutidix, Kapur, Kasa, Kiffle. Trying to think of the spin-offs now. What spin-off is bombing? Kabur. I don't know why I'm saying these like this, but every game that bomb is in, I love it. Homing bomb, I'm not thrilled with, I'll admit. But, I mean, we're not really counting upgrades. And if we are counting upgrades, then homing bomb, I'm not thrilled with. Chain bomb is my favorite ability in the game. I think it is the most fun to strategize with. I think it is the most rewarding to use properly. I think it, by far, has the most fun ability solo challenge for the Ultimate Cups. All three of them. I think that in levels, it can still have fringe uses. The Chain Bomb challenge stage, I talked about it during the K-Star video today. But the Chain Bomb challenge stage, fascinating challenge stage. Like, actually makes you... puts you in a position where it's easy to use what makes Chain Bomb what it is, but your time is slower if you do it like that. Fascinating. And that's just Forgotten Land. Like, actually, I'm just talking about Chain Bomb. Regular Bomb is fun, too. I mean, if we look at the games, again, I'm counting elements for this, so obviously I gotta talk about Bluster Bomb. Even Sizzle Bomb is stupid good. What is it? Freeze Bomb, the ice element, like Freezer Bomb or whatever. That's a projectile that insta-kills enemies, which is something that only the ice element can do. So obviously, that's already really good there. Spark is not a good element. or the electric-y, whatever. It's not a good element at all. I love it. So having like a bomb toss that when it explodes has like insane vertical range to it. Really fun. I guess I don't think too much about the water bomb. That one's just kind of whatever, but the water element is by far my least favorite anyway. So whatever. Return to Dreamland. What a turn your brain off ability. It's not like absurdly strong like sand. So eventually you gotta at least like move away. But bomb bowling in Return to Dreamland is hilariously broken. It is so funny for bosses. And even for regular enemies, you get to a point in Return to Dreamland where enemies actually start packing some pretty decent HP. And then you just start bomb bowling and it's like they just die. Like it's not the boss killer that makes every opponent in Return to Dreamland quake in their feet, but it's so much fun to use and it's so easy. And then if we're talking about bomb, it's got the bomb plant, which in Return to Dreamland makes Kirby go like really far up. You can legitimately do like in the challenge stage when you're going over the bottomless pit and you have the platform like pushing you forward really slowly. It's legitimately faster to do like a bomb plant, puff cancel, bomb plant, puff cancel, bomb plant. It's like the coolest thing. I love it. Bomb is such a... Oh, I love bomb. It's such a cool ability. There's like the Superstar games. I don't know what it is about Superstar Ultra specifically. Superstar is the same way, but obviously I prefer Superstar Ultra, so that's probably why. But just like regular throwing bombs, I guess it's because in like the modern games, you kind of like, you don't angle throw it with an automatic reticle. You aim it and then you throw it. So it's a lot easier in Superstar Ultra to like, and Superstar as well, I guess, but mostly Ultra, to aim a bomb straight up, toss it up, plant a bomb, and then throw a bomb. And I know bosses have invul in these games, so it's not even like it's going to do that much, but it makes you feel so big brain. And you can do it against enemies, like, oh, I forgot the name of those really big, like, bear enemies. They're in KDL 1, they're in, like, the second room with Spring Breeze towards the end, like, those. They're really annoying. I love them, but they're really annoying. So you can use, like, that kind of trick, that kind of thing. Bomb plant in general in KSSU, I just think is really fun. Bomb toss. It's not bomb bowling, it's bomb toss. Like, the dash attack, really strong for some reason. So it's just super fun. I feel like out of all of the projectile-focused abilities that Kirby's ever had, this is one. It's so aggressive. You feel like you're playing a rushdown character from the complete opposite end of the screen. Speaking of KF2, Kirby Fighters 2, that's pretty much what bomb is. It is a zoner with some of the most insane pressure in the game, at least from that far away. I mean, bomb's not amazing. Obviously, bomb has problems, but your game plan is to zone like the most aggressive zoner that you can ever think about. If you know Pokemon terms, imagine like offensive stall, like that. That's not even talking about like Kirby 64. There's so many fun bomb combinations. I love the fireworks. The snowman is useless, but he's very silly, and I love him. Double bomb with the rockets. I need to actually bring him into HRD3, or not HRD3. That's Return to Dream. The robot. HRD2 or whatever. The robot. What's the Shiverstar boss? I need to start bringing double bomb into that fight because it makes that fight so easy. Base bomb against Acro! Solo bomb against Acro! That's actually even more turn your brain off than sand, but it's 10 million times funnier because it's a water boss. And also, like, every other ability combination in that game just sucks for Acro. It's just bomb, and it's so funny. I love bomb. It is the only ability in the entire series where, there's no exception. Every single game it's in, I'm just completely enamored with. I didn't even talk about the game that it's best in. You think Bomb is broken in Star Allies? You never played Battle Royale. Bomb in Battle Royale is, like, actually unfair, and I love it. God, I love Bomb. Okay, anyways, let me look at you wonderful people again. Alright, let's see. Make Kirby a Dragon Quest slime. Arthur, thank you for the head patch. Thank you. 3 explosives. We love exploding. Catan. I read Katam. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I say Catan like I say Katam. Here, let me switch over to the YouTube chat quick. Saying in advance, Bomb is also in my top 5. That's awesome. Triple Deluxe Bomb? I didn't even talk about Triple Deluxe Bomb. That ability is really fun, too. It's really good in Triple Deluxe as well. Kirby and the Forgotten Lands pronounce Catful. Ooh, I like Catful. Catful, that sounds cute. Best abuser of the... Yeah, the Ability Swallow. I didn't even talk about the Ability Swallow. Oh my god. There's so many cool things about Bomb. There's so many cool things about Bomb. From, like, Ice. Yeah, but Ice's free spit is a lot more niche than just being able to throw a bomb. Explosions are fun. I think that's just, like... I mean, I could talk about all the speedrun perks that it has. I could talk about that for weeks. But, I mean, at the end of the day, like, explosions are fun. Explosions are fun. HRH. Wow, it's not even a number. Thank you, Autism in Gaming. I appreciate that. Bomb is the most consistent ability ever. It's always good. It's like the Faust of Kirby. Bomb is simple. You explode. Random Kirby. Give me a Bomb Kirby fact. I gave you, like, 12. But for a 13th, I'm talking Star Allies. Let's just do... I forget the exacts, but in Superstar OG, I think. It's Superstar or Superstar Ultra. I know there's a way that you can actually pull out a bomb underwater. I just forget what it is. You know what? I gave you... Sorry, pass, but I gave you so many bomb facts throughout that yap that the existence of this bug, this glitch, is going to be the bomb fact. I want Poppy Bro Sr. back. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Spring Breeze. This isn't a bomb thing, but Spring Breeze. The speedrun does this, like, or the world record at least for KSS. This is OG, not Ultra. But if they attack you and the, like, hitbox of their attack, I guess, comes into contact with them, they'll deal damage with themselves. So the KSS strat is to inhale the Poppy Brother, spit it at Poppy Bro Sr., leave him with a little bit of health. He throws bombs. You jump into the bomb hits you and Poppy, but because you jumped into it, like, you don't take the damage, but Poppy does. You kill him that way. It's so funny. But I find it underwhelming. I don't know. I love playing a rushdown ability from halfway across the screen. If you jump into bomb bowling, it's basically like full screen. You can hit airborne enemies with it too, because it takes forever to go down. In the Superstar games, it doesn't even go down. Like, it's straight ahead the whole time, because you're not bowling, you're tossing. Explosions are cool, but the explosions of bomb in particular just don't feel like I have enough impact. I guess that's fair. So can we see Ice? You forgot about the move where you put the bomb on the enemy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, that's kind of the move I probably care about the least. Like, it's funny to see them, like, squirm, I guess. But it's not, like, you know, on the high list of bomb moves that Puppy would recommend. I'm back from having ice cream. Yay! I hope you enjoyed your ice cream. If Eageraptor got so upset over Skyward Sword bomb bowling, he's gonna flip when he finds out about it in Kirby. Yeah, I don't know why he got... As someone who, like, really doesn't like Skyward Sword, I don't know why he got so upset over it, but... Whatever. Someone call HR. Please, no. They're not gonna do anything. Don't call HR. Anyways, that's bomb down. We've got still a decent amount of abilities left, but we're nearing 30. We're nearing 30, which is pretty good pace. Even though there's a lot of top tiers left, it's gonna be a while. But you know what time it is, chat? Been here for a while, just decided to hop in. Frequent chatter, frequent lurker, somewhere in the middle, doesn't matter. You are welcome to vote just as long as it is in between Archer and Yo-Yo. Putting a bomb... God, chat, okay. Here we go. Putting a bomb on your enemy in KF2. Oh, yeah, and Kirby Fighters, that's actually a lot better. It's a lot better in both Kirby Fighters than it is in the, like, one of the regular more games. Alright, let's see. So, it's funny to see them squirm, I guess. Claire out of context. So, we got Jet, we got Leaf, we got ESP, Sleep, Ice... Hydrate! Thank you, Heavy. To each their own. I just picked up a traditional fighting game in Idle Showdown recently. I played a little bit of Idle Showdown. That was pretty fun. So I see ESP. So I see 2 for Ice. Yo-Yo. I'm not used to fighting games. Also, I play grapplers. Grapplers are fun. I like grapplers. So I see 2 for Ice and 2 for ESP, but ESP had the votes first. So plus I know we got someone who really wants to see it. So we'll do ESP. I just wanted to do that hydrate first. Thank you, Heavy. Or thank you again, Heavy. The only traditional fighter I play is Guilty Gear Xrd. Look, nothing against Strive. It's a good game. And nothing against Plus R. It's an amazing game. Whenever I hear someone specifically say Xrd, I'm like, yeah. EXP Kirby just crying to, yeah, it's the computer virus. EXP Kirby is just computer virus. Or Super Kirby Clash, Team Kirby, whatever. ESP, okay. I hate to say this. I really hate to say this. I'm not big on ESP. I mean, I don't dislike it, but it's like, here. It's just, it doesn't have that many moves. Like, they're cool moves, but it's like, I mean, I also hate to say that, you know, I'm not the biggest on Earthbound. A lot of people tell me that I would love Mother 3, but I've never played it, so I can't comment. But as someone who's, like, not that big on Earthbound, ESP for me, it's like, it's cute, not, of course. And unfortunately, there is a bit of tragedy to ESP that I was around for this. If you weren't around for this, this doesn't apply to you, but I was around for this, so it makes me very sad. But in Kirby Star Allies, there was this very strange bug. You had to be on, if you were a regular Kirby, this didn't work. You had to be on the ESP helper, so you had to piggyback, which is fine. Nice music. But you had to be on the ESP helper, which is fine. And if you got into one of those forced combat gauntlets, where the game just throws not near infinite spawning, but it could feel like just infinitely spawning enemies that you just take out in one hit. They're really slow. But if you had ESP and you did its teleport, Kirby and the helper would not be on the screen anywhere. And I'm not just talking about how it looks. As far as the game recognized it, you two were gone. So what you could do was teleport past the trigger point for where the enemies would spawn. And if you did that, you could just skip the enemy encounters. Now, obviously, it's not always optimal because you have to have ESP around for it. That's not always possible. There were a few skips that you would do in the any percent one that were really, really helpful. And they patched it out, and you can't do it anymore, and it just leaves me looking at ESP kind of longingly. Like, I want to go back to a long, impossible to go back to forgotten time in the past. It makes me yearn for the simpler times of no boring forced combat in Kirby Star Allies. And I don't care what you say. That's a speedrun trick. That was casually challenge run, whatever. Those forced enemy gauntlets, I don't like those. So I'm gonna, no matter what, I'm using that ESP trick. It actually made well, technically it was the helper, I guess, but it technically made like ESP one of my most used abilities. Not that I actually like used it, but I always had it because I never wanted to do those. And now it's gone, and it's just like, oh. It's not like a happy, sad memory. You know, looking back fondly on an era gone by while sipping on a warm cup of hot chocolate. No, this is like crying in the club. I do like it against bosses, though. I mean, it's very simple just because you only have that one attack. But I do really like it against bosses. It's particularly interesting when you factor in its counter. Unlike Staff, which you don't get hurt when you use ESPs, you do take damage. So you actually kind of have to balance when you use your counter to try to get quick kills, because it's very strong. But you really need to factor in when you're going to use it, just due to the nature of limited healing. Its regular attack is obviously the strongest one. I think it's a lot less interesting, but I still really is... It's good. I like ESP. I like ESP. Sorry to get your hopes up, though. Sorry to get your hopes up, though. Alright, let's see. EXP Kirby. ESP time, that's totally fair. I am sorry. Light is so good, it gets its own tier. Hi, Keytine! How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Play Mom 3. Oh, that's a threat. Okay, I'm like, oh, cute emote. And then I saw the gun, I was like, oh, this is a threat. Oh, whoops. No, I'm not angry, I promise. I meant to go, that's what I meant to do. Sorry. Not another fave ranking low. You can't keep doing this to me. Hint, hint, chat. When I ask for the next ability for Wolfgang Sanity, pick Poison. I remember this now. The music track? Or was it something else? ESP makes you a sitting duck for your attack. Not if you repeatedly spam it. That's actually, like, what the strat is. Like, if you stand in one place to get the supercharge attack, that is. But if you just keep mashing B, it's really fast. For someone who loves the music of Earthbound, ESP is okay. Oh, Earthbound music is really good. I'll give you that. I love the music. Do 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 do. You want to go back to a forgotten land, perhaps? Your thoughts are valid and fair. I'm just glad I got to hear your thoughts on my beloved ESP. Well, I do like it a lot against bosses. If, like, you know, if it helps us reach some kind of middle ground on that one. Discussion and differing opinions are cool. I agree. I do agree with that. I do like, I know Saniko's not here, but if he was, I'd be eyeing him right now. Let's see. We need more below average. Bring the sword. Oh, God. That was earlier. ESP is mid because it's amazing in Robobot, but completely useless in Star Allies. So it balances out. It shouldn't be useless in Star Allies. It should. I'm telling you, we'd actually be talking, like, probably, like, close to the bottom. But potential, like, either top of upper mid or bottom of high. Like, that skip was so cool. Now it just makes me sad. Never stop yapping, pretty please. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm glad some people like to hear me yap. Humph. And then you buttbacks too. You used to be able to skip them. Shame they patched it out. I know, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like, they patched out guest star Kirby too, but it's like, I understand why they did that much more. And more to the point, like, they added something that people were begging for when they patched out guest star Kirby. So, like, they gave us something. They gave us a little something. Heavy, thank you for the head patch. Thank you. And Arthur, thank you for the head patch too. That's neat, or I guess it was neat. Mike Runde, thank you also for the head pads. I need to go back up. I forgot how to pronounce your name already. I am so bad at this. Okay, actually, I'm not complaining. I love to see this. I literally can't go high enough to remind myself how to pronounce your name because it passed the limit of how far back it'll go. I love seeing that. I love how chat is popping today. Chat is popping today. I love it. I love to see that. Oh, okay. Randomly, this is like one of my favorite tracks in Forgotten Land. Like randomly. Anyway, but yes, Mike Rinde, thank you for the head pads, Past and Manta. Thank you all for the head pads. Thank you so much. Can Twitch, you know, stop giving me 3 minutes of ads every 5 minutes on desktop? Legit hope you're seeing extra revenue from Twitch's BS. I am. That's the sad part, is that I am. I hate it because everybody suffers except for me. I get substantially, not like, you know, an insane. It's not like, you know, I'm getting thousands from it, but it's a notable difference, especially as you know, hopefully once the new Kirby game gets announced, fingers crossed, the Forgotten Land happens again, and you know, my videos pop off for no reason. You know, the revenue then. I almost forgot. What did you almost forget? Oh, the head pats? I don't think you would have forgotten the head pats, Heavy. I don't think you would have forgotten. I keep getting 8 to 9 ads in a row, and they're all 15 to 30 seconds long. Twitch sucks. I do think Twitch sucks. I keep closing and reopening the stream to get them to stop. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I usually just suggest going to YouTube because they have a lot less ads and it gives me watch time. But listen, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. I like getting the revenue, but if you're gonna cheat the system, that makes me just as happy. So by all means. When I only get 3, listen, I don't know either, but how could you do this to us? Sorry. Anyway. I have you up on YouTube so I can at least still participate, but the ad density legit makes it actually unwatchable and unable to chat. It is because I hear that, like, I mean, ignoring, you know, the 3 ads, ignoring that because I don't want that to change. I don't want to cuck anybody. I mean, I do hear that there's a lot of minute to minute and a half segments, but some of the things I hear are people getting like 11 ads or something like that. It's like I did not set that up. That I didn't set up. I said it to be a lot, but not that much. 3 minutes of ads every 5 minutes. Yeah, it should be closer to like 10. It should be closer. It's for Twitch. For YouTube, it's a minute of ads every 24 minutes, which is why I'm trying to push people over there. But the scheduling shouldn't be doing any more than 3 minutes per hour unless it's different on your end. The default is like 3 minutes per hour. I have it set to like 3 every like 8 to 10 minutes, something like that. But still. Is it 3 minutes? Shoot, what is it? It's something. It's something for 10. It's something for 10. The only reason I'm watching on Twitch right now is because I'm on mobile and I'll be eating dinner food. Yeah, that's super fair. 3 per hour alone kills pre-rolls. Yeah, listen, to be completely blunt, Soul, and I hate that I have to say this, but to be completely blunt, you get a lot more money by doing 3A for 8 to 10 minutes. You get a lot more money that way. Well, I was going to say at least I do, but like if I'm getting more based on like, you know, the 15 to 20 viewer ballpark range, then, oh yeah. Why get turbo and you can just sub? True. True. I don't know. I do understand, though, that not everybody can afford to sub or get Twitch Pro or use their Prime on me because they're using it on someone else or they'd rather use it on someone else. Like, I think that's totally fine. It's why it's not long behind. I did recently, like, kind of try to navigate, like, the YouTube stream to the Twitch. Twitch is, like, 2 to 3 seconds ahead. It's not that bad. That's why I try to offer YouTube as the alternative. I mean, you're going to get ads no matter what, but YouTube ads are a minute of ads every 24 minutes is, like, literally about like half of what you would get on Twitch, and much spaced apart, much better. Plus there's just no issue with pre-rolls at all. Plus you can skip a lot of the YouTube ads. So if you not want to watch, no, I get it, I totally understand. That's why, like I said, I try my best to have YouTube as that alternative, because boy howdy is YouTube better for ads. Speaking of YouTube, sorry YouTube. What do we got? I don't even know. I got the game day 1. Oh, for Puppy has forgotten. No! Overall, ESP is no metal. ESP is not metal. This is very true. Can we see bell placement? 1 minute every 24 is not bad at all. Thank you, Arthur, for the head pipes. Thank you for the head pipes. Thank you. Almost as bad as just having pre-rolls, but pre-rolls make you a lot less money. Or make me a lot less money. The streamer. Whatever. Me using YouTube to avoid the ads and give Claire that sweet watch time. That watch time piles up. That watch time is very important. Like, watch time is an underrated factor of why supporting on YouTube is a good idea. Please look up my initial ESP thoughts. Yeah, ESP is no metal. Was there anything before that? Someone who grew to love Earthbound, I'm honestly not too big on ESP. It's an Earthbound reference, but it doesn't go all the way with other elemental PSI in the moves. Yeah, it's just the moveset is, like, pretty small. Streamer Kirby ability... That's just Kirby with, like, glasses and a keyboard. Or a microphone. I find it funny how people called the Yo-Yo a reference to Earthbound before ESP was a thing. Yeah, we'll talk about Yo-Yo for sure as well. The only thing about YouTube is that it doesn't have the Twitch emotes. I know there's a flaw to everything. Like, YouTube doesn't have the Twitch emotes, which, I mean, I can get them someday, but none of them are going to be free. Twitch has, even without the ad frequency that I have, they're still really high with ads. And it's like, I mean, you can do Patreon. That just supports me the most directly, but that is, like, literally nothing. As much as I push my Patreon, I also acknowledge that Patreon gives you, like, by far the least reward. I try my best, but Patreon gives you the least rewards out of all 3. And then I'm never going to get Twitter Blue, so bleh. We should make our own streaming service that's better than the rest. True. There's that VTuber one. I forget what it was called. It's like VStream, I think. The idea with that one was that, like, the streamer got, like, 80% revenue. So you can just have, like, a normal amount of ads. And then nobody used it because why use a better service when we can just complain about bad services, and then it went under. Which stinks, because I was actually gonna use it. I wanted to... Once multi-streaming became a thing, I wanted to, like, get used to YouTube and Twitch and then try to start implementing VStream. And, like, right when I was about to do it, they announced their closure. I'm like, dang. Why am I only getting Red Bull ad? Because Red Bull gives you wings. So what ability are we covering next? It's nearly midnight for me, so can we do Hammer next? Okay. All right. If you gotta go to bed soon and you want to see Hammer, we'll do this request. Hammer. Okay, so Hammer. I will say I do have Hammer in the top. It is gonna be a lot shorter. Hammer is like, I like it a lot. Obviously, it's a top tier ability for me. I like Hammer a lot. But it's not like this gush fest. like it would be for Bomb and Cutter and whatever. For a Hammer, it is just, I speedrun, and it is so consistently good against bosses. Even in the games where it's not the single best. Like, Return to Dreamland, I think it's technically Hammer, but the fastest recorded time is Ninja. Planet Robobot, Ice is better. Starlize, Bluster Bomb is better. Forgotten Land, Crash is better. But Hammer's, like, always absurdly good. You always have a nice, safe, easy, stupid easy time beating bosses. You got stuff like the Milky Way Wishes strats against Computer Virus. That stuff's always good. I mean, for levels, it's fun. I like using it in the levels. It's got a dash attack, so, you know, good enough for mobility. In the Superstar games, I like using the hammer off of a ledge and doing that into hammer spin. You can do that in the modern games. I just find it a lot more fun in Ultra. I guess, like, it has HSJ going against it now. The last time I did a copy ability tier list, I said this exact same thing. And hammer in the exact same spot for the exact same reason. But that was pre-HSJ. But, like, who cares? Hammer is my all-time favorite ability. It turns bosses into jelly. Feels good, and I adore HSJ. I mean, HSJ for, like, casually, like, just for, like, you know, messing around with the game and stuff, or doing, like, glitched Mennonite Cup. Like, that stuff is fun. It's just when you get to any percent, then I'm like, why do we gotta do the Battle Blizzard Bridge skip? I hate this. Oh, hi, Andre. Yes, hammering tie. Hammering tie. I think Hammer is the most consistent ability. It's always really, really good whenever it appears, but never the absolute best. Its quality per game is always consistently good. I think that, like, in OG Superstar, I don't like it. And I guess, like, Squeak Squad, I just think nothing of it, but that's just me. I like how you get, like, the big hammer. Like, in later games, you just get, like, the multi-hit if you even have a charge, but Squeak Squad, it just makes your hammer really big. I think that's funny. Hammer's the I want to beat Arena with no issues. I remember when Superstar Ultra first came out, and people were like, oh, I can't beat the true Arena. I remember being like, just use Hammer. Hammer? I can't do that. That's too hard. And now the take is, oh, yeah, just use Hammer. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but it's great. It's great either way. I love Toy Hammer. Aw, Toy Hammer. Toy Hammer makes up for any issues I have with HSJ. They even each other out. I love Toy Hammer. It doesn't count for this list, but the Day-Day Super Jump feels good in Return to... Yeah, Star Ice, too. I like that move. I like that move a lot. Again, unfortunately, doesn't count. It's not a Hammer thing. It's a Day-Day thing. Oh, he's always more of a Stone Kid. Toy Hammer is so fun. Yes, it is. I love Toy Hammer. Maybe when... I think, like, pre-Superstar Ultra, I was probably more in Camp Stone. But then I saw how much damage Hammer Flip did, and I'm like, well, that's strong. Let's use this for True Arena. Life was never the same. I know I say this about a lot of abilities, but Toy Hammer, peak silly. I like the sound. I like the sound that it makes, and I like the sound that you can land 2 hammer flips in one with it. I think both of those are, like, really funny. Yeah, the squeaky sound. The squeaky sound is the best part. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Speaking of fun, we are... it's 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 14, so 30, 31, 32, 33. All right. We are 3 abilities away from being to 30 abilities. I will still let chat vote away. Thankfully, there are a few of these left that I'm going to be yapping about, but there's a decent chunk of these that I can get through pretty quickly still, too. Even some of the ones that are, you know, more recurring. Here, I'll say this. Out of all the tiers... we are only done with the bottom. Every other tier still has at least one more ability that I would put in there. Okay, Ice. Curly Boy. Hi, Curly Boy, with the 1 channel point. I'm looking out for you. Can we see Mini? The Toy Hammer has this bounciness to it because it's a squeaky and it's a bouncy. Can we see Mini? More Kirby ability should let you make squishy noises. I super agree with that. I agree with Poison. How have we not done Needle yet? Holding on to my Poison vote. Ice. Mini. Oh, all right. We got votes for Mini. I guess we're doing Mini next. Okay. All right. Mini it is. It was harder than going through it normally. Very satisfying. Yeah, the Day-Day is fun. Day-Day is fun. I like him. Oh, we got a decent amount of votes for poison, but YouTube, like, carried the mini vote. So let's do mini. Let's do mini. Let me just, whoops. Did not mean to do that. We're good, right? Okay, good. We're good on OBS still. Awesome. So you'll be very surprised to find out that I put mini in the top tier. And I do that because this is a gag. Mini actually goes below jelly. I want to love Mini. I want to see Mini as this, like, ultimate gag ability that's super silly and super funny. But when you exit a room, you do not keep it, which kills, like, all potential of it being fun and silly. I really want you to love it. I really, really do, but it just ain't cut out for it. Just ain't cut out for this. Sorry, gamers. That's all I have to say about it, actually. Okay, you know what I will say about it? You use it in all sprays, so it's actually based. That's all I have to say. Mini limits your mobility, and that sucks. I wouldn't mind giving it, like, for the challenge value, but that low tier is already done. No, it isn't. I literally just put Mini in there, and there's still at least one other ability that I'm putting in here. Dang, not bottom 3. Oh, no. What are we gonna do with Wolfgang? What are we gonna do? Ghost and Staff being worse than Mini? Ouch. Alright, Ghost you could probably talk me out of, but, like, Staff, no. Thing with Staff has just caused me so much frustration. And Mini is as niche as it gets, but its niche makes sense in the context of the game it's in, which stops it from being bottom tier. Oh, I just think it's funny. I think it's funny, and my Steam avatar from the day that I signed up for it was the artwork for Mini. So I kind of have, like, a soft spot for the artwork, and I think Mini itself is, like, really funny. But even, like, the puzzles that it's used for, it's, like, whatever. Like, why can't I just slide kick? Like, I think it would have been a lot more interesting if you had to slide kick, you know? After your 5+ hour ultimate choice, I can't see Staff above Mini. Exactly, exactly. Mini doesn't frustrate me. Who can be better, Tiny Curb that can't fly or inhale, or Big Staff with multiple moves? Well, Staff is better. It's just also, like, a lot more annoying. Mini doesn't annoy me. Staff, like, made me want to tear my hair out. I'm surprised you consider Staff worse than an actual detrimental ability. You'll be very surprised where I put Sleep, then. You're gonna be very surprised when I get to ranking Sleep. I think it'd be goofy if Mini showed up in a new game and it's entirely unchanged from how it is. Still pixelated? I would love that. I would love that. The one thing that it would change about it, though, is that you'd be able to take it outside of whatever room that you're in. Like, that's the one thing that I would change, because if we had that, I'd put it higher. Maybe not much higher, but I'd put it higher because, like, it's funny. But they just don't let you, if you enter a door, you lose Mini automatically. It's like, why? I want to do a can you beat Kirby in the Amazing Mirror with Mini only challenge. Like, bummer. Sleep is a different case. Like 3 different people were like, well, Sleep. Put Archer at the top, make sure Arena and Robobot and Triple Deluxe easy. Hi, Meta Knight. I mean, a few abilities do that. Like, UFO does that, Doctor does that. I'm looking at the list. Hammer kind of does that. I mean, if we're really talking, technically Stone does that. Stone is just a lot more boring about it than all of the others. Smash does that. I feel like a modern game would make Mini a stage gimmick instead, like Sonic CD's Metallic Madness. Yeah, that one's really cute, too. Mini should be fast if you take more damage when you're hit. Oh, but you take more damage. Okay. that's my bad. I completely misread that task. Sorry. Can we see Archer and higher or top tier already? When we get there. Well, there's still a lot of abilities here. I'm surprised that there's... I kind of figured that it would be front-loaded. Like, the end of this would be when we're talking about, like, Balloon. But, no, we have a pretty decent variety of mainstays and weirdos that we're not only going through, that we still have left. You know what? I'll throw in the clown emoji, Circus. Yeah. Let's get to the next ability. What next? I think my idea is funny, so I'm gonna dream. Circus! Alright, so we got 2 for Circus. That's on the Twitch. How about Missile? It's funny in Battle Royale getting an actual moveset. Oh, it would be funny if oh, Mini? Mini could have won. It was on the list of options. In theory, we could have seen a Mini moveset. I don't know how they would have made it work, but Archer's still Cupid Spotlight. I will never love it because of that. I really like Kirby games. Ha! You not know what my opinion is. Will I be at the top? Mennonite. Okay, we're gonna do Circus. But we're only going through the regular abilities here. We're not doing Dream Friends and stuff like that. So no Mennonite for this list. Sorry. But as far as which one are we doing? Circus. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was just looking for like my frame of reference point to where I was gonna put it. Let me find it. Here it is. So Circus is gonna go right below. What? It's not above Bomb. What? But Circus is gonna go right below. Drum roll, please. Da, 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 da. Right under Drill. Right there. I love Circus. I think this ability is so silly and so goofy. I think it's super unorthodox in a really charming way. It is, believe it or not, very good at beating bosses. For different reasons in Triple Deluxe and Robobot, but all you really need to know is that it's very strong for beating the bosses. It's good. I guess if there is... I don't really like its dash attack. That kind of holds it back for me. But the rest of its move kit, I love the balloon charge. I love the trampoline, because that's the main boss killer. That's the main, like, really stupid one. I really like Circus's aesthetic. I'm not crazy on clowns, but, like, the hat I just think is really cute. The juggling the pins, that attack is really good. That one's really fun. Something that I like to do, it doesn't actually make you go any further, it just kind of feels satisfying, is to turn around and do the forward bounce, big back bounce. I feel like you go more distance. You don't, but it feels like it to me, so I guess I'm a lucky pup there. It doesn't really have much utility in terms of speedrunning proper outside of being very good in boss fights. It's never, like, #1 for boss fights, so you're never going to want to go for it over something that's better. But it's still good. Like, it doesn't have to be #1 in order to be fun, right? And I don't know, I just think it's really goofy. I really like that there's this silly Circus thing that has the community so torn on whether or not it's good or bad. I really like Circus. Again, I wish it would appear in more games, but considering we got it in 2, I'm really happy with what we got. It is not in Kirby Fighters now. I had to remind myself, like, wait, is it in any of the Kirby Fighters? It's not. And it's not in Kirby Clash either. That one's very obvious, though. Sorry, I completely zoned out. Alright, let's see. Circus! Archer is Cupid for noobs. I don't like Cupid much. To be fair, a lot of people don't like... Oh, Cupid. I'm thinking Circus, but we'll see what I think about Cupid later. Shoutouts to Squeak Squad for taking Cupid and nerfing it. The flight in Squeak Squad is a lot slower. It's not even funny how many iframes this Circus has. It's so many iframes. They go crazy. Funny clown ability good. The funny clown ability fun. I think that is... Well, actually, if I'm going to be honest, it's probably a lot less important than it being good. But it is good and it's fun. So, like, that's fine. It's a very fun ability because haha silly. We love haha silly. Circus in a new Kirby Clash game where it... Okay, actually, I was just like, oh, no way they'd put Circus in Kirby Clash. Like, are you for real? Now I'm like, I'm pissed that they haven't done that. That sounds so cool. I want, like, we got Sword Hero, Hammer Lord. I want Circus Bard. Why do we not have Circus Bard in Kirby Clash? I'm annoyed. And by annoyed, I mean that's an amazing idea, but, like, Leaf Druid? There's so many... We need a proper Kirby Clash game. I know they're never going to get rid of the free-to-play stuff, but, like, if we just paid for it up front, they could add so many more abilities to it. Also, Spear Dragoon, because I'm addicted to Final Fantasy Dragons. Or Dragoons. Circus is the ability where Kirby gets if he eats people on the internet whose opinions are not the same as mine. I love the confidence isn't the word, but I'm gonna say I love the confidence in that. Also, they could add Ninja Rogue. Ninja Rogue, that would be a really good one. UFO and Robobot after 100% completion. It's not in Triple Deluxe, but it is in Robobot at that point. Yeah. No, imagine if Circus was actually in Fighters 2. Clown on the competition. I don't know if I would want Circus to be really good or really bad in Fighters 2. Because if it was bad, then, like, you know, clown joke. But if it's really good, then you can clown on people, so it works either way. Alright, I'm going to have some water because I feel very dehydrated right now, so I'm going to drink. And while I drink, gamers, feel free to pick an ability. Anything from Archer to Yo-Yo. Those are the abilities we haven't covered yet. We have 31 abilities to go, so we are past the halfway point, which is awesome. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I'm impressed with the variety in the votes that I'm still. I figured by now, like, we'd be a bit more condensed. Arthur, thank you for the hydrate. Drink more. On it. Oh, the tier list streams are always the ones where hydrate comes in the most handy, because they're the ones that I do the most yapping in. I think sleep will be last at this rate. Could be, could be. You just gotta find that rallying energy that everybody else seems to have. Except for Wolfgang, evidently, because they can't get poison either. Alright, let's see. Let's rally for poison. How about Cupid? Everybody immediately, let's rally for poison. Everybody immediately starts voting Cupid. Hi, Grugs. Welcome to the stream, and I guess thank you for voting poison. Oh, actually, okay, poison. What's YouTube saying? Oh, Archer. Archer, poison, Archer. Good night, Autism and Gaming. Thank you so much for hanging around for so long. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, and see you around soon. Arthur, thank you for the head pats. Very appreciated. Lots of people voting poison. Chat's getting toxic. I need this because we got like 5 votes for Archer on YouTube, like out of nowhere. Oh, okay. I guess I saw Autism vote poison, so let's do poison. I'd be down for Archer. Oh shoot, Autism and Gaming is just like me, for real. I don't know. Between Archer and poison, I don't know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Are you ready? We're gonna do ABC order. We're gonna do Archer, and then we're gonna do poison. Let's just get a move on here. All right, so I think I know for both of these where I put them in comparison to everything else that we have right now. All right, so I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This list I had finished yesterday. We put Archer right here. This is where we had Archer, which technically, no, this is still wrong. Okay, so I spent, because the video was rendered yesterday, right? The K-Star video. So the bulk of my day was reviewing, well, okay, the bulk of my day that wasn't streaming was reviewing this list and making sure that it was perfect. I double-checked this morning before the K-Star video came out, and I'm like, is everything still good? Mostly everything was fine. I was okay with just about everything with one exception, and it was this. And I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking, this is good, but we've got a problem here, and it's this. So, yeah, Archer. Let's talk about Archer. I think for most of the reasons that I'm about to talk about, I'm going to put it back here for a little while. I'll tell you why I ended it with it here, because this is its spot. But because it was such a last-second change, let's talk about why I put it here. I think there's, despite how it's easy against bosses because of the invincibility, you can be full screen, the charge time doesn't take a while for the fully charged shot, you can do it really fast, it's very accessible for speedrunning, which I love. I don't think it's completely brainless, because think about something like Sand, its strongest options, you want to be like up close, so if they run away, it's just a matter of getting back to them. When you're up close, you're in a good spot. With Archer, if you're close to the boss, you're in a pretty rough spot. Your only good options to get out are jumping and doing the invincible dash attack. The jump is good, but depending on how mobile the boss is, for example, right? You might, for both Triple Deluxe and Robobot, you probably got better you should have better options than jumping. That's the point of being a copy ability, right? That dash attack is good, completely invincible, pretty weak, very slow. So you don't really want that. There is definitely an art to using Archer really, really well. And if you do want to just turn your brain off and do the crouch and never get hit, that's totally fine. You're not going to do it fast, but you're going to do it. You know, I think by all means. Again, introduction. I think Archer is really fun for the levels. My favorite attack in Archer's kit is actually the jumping dash attack, where you jump, you bounce up a little bit, and you fire 3 arrows diagonally onto the ground. I wish it was better for bosses, but for enemies, so satisfying. Really fun to use in levels. Keeps you moving while you're using it, too. One thing I like about Archer is that despite the fact that you're totally content just standing in one spot firing off charged arrows that deal a lot of damage, it is also equally viable for running around and doing stuff. It's not an ability that makes you sit in one spot. I really like that about it. And then, of course, we get to the Kirby Fighters games, where Archer is surprisingly solid in them. I remember for a while, we kind of thought that Archer was just okay, never really terrible, but just kind of okay. And then more and more people started playing it where we realized, oh, no, Archer's just not... Ironically, it's just that it's not easy. There's actually a lot of really solid traits that Archer has that not a lot of other abilities do. So Archer in the Kirby Fighters games, also very fun. There is one reason why, because even if it's like, okay, well, that gets you to the top tier, right? Let's just assume that gets you to the top tier, because that's good logic. There is one missing factor here. And I've said this in the past, kind of casually, but I'm ready to commit to this now for real. There's one thing that Archer has that I think makes it better than Hammer and makes it decidedly deserve its spot in the top tier. I don't know if any of you are going to guess what it is. I'm building this up. Maybe people are guessing right now. I don't know. If you're not, you know, start running crazy with your imagination. What finalized this for me, I think Archer has the single best hat out of all the copy abilities. Maybe not by far, but I do think if I had to either say, Claire Fluffle, what's your favorite hat? Is it Animal? I'd say, no, it's Archer. I love the Archer hat. It's purple, like purple. I love purple. It's yellow. I hope I love yellow. Look at me. It's just so, like, distinguishably an Archer, too. Like, it's obvious it's going for the Robin Hood look, but because it's not green, you don't, or orange or whatever, you don't immediately associate it with Robin Hood. Or at least, like, the Robin Hood that you would think about at a younger age when you might initially be introduced to something like Archer. And if you got into Kirby when you're older, like, I could say all this stuff, but, like, it's just such a cool-looking hat. It is such a cool-looking hat. And the enemy you get it from, that's what the hat is based off of. Like, oof, I love it so much. Archer is fantastic. Was not always. This is definitely the most recent. Well, it's an addition to the top tier as of yesterday. But when Triple Deluxe and Robobot and stuff like that came out, I liked it, but I wasn't keen on it as I am now. It's probably closer to, you know, this ballpark here. But time has left its mark on Archer in a really positive way. I thoroughly enjoy it, and if I ever want to suggest somebody to do an easy boss rush and Archer is in the game, that's the one that I'm picking. Robobot, maybe I would go UFO. Smash is also very easy and faster than UFO. Archer might be faster than UFO. I don't actually know. I forget. But, I mean, UFO is stupid easy. But Archer is a really fun one. I like Archer a lot, and... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! That kicked metal out of the top 10. How could we do this? Really quick before I read the other Twitch messages, this is the most recent one I just saw here. What's above the top tier right now? Just duplicate stuff. I have it up here. We're gonna move it down, but I only have it up here because I don't want it getting in the way of like the list and stuff. We're just gonna move this to the bottom because this isn't actually a tier that exists. This is just for abilities that I don't want to put on the list twice because I want to make it look nicer. All right, now we'll go to YouTube. Whoa, I almost threw my phone across. I almost threw my phone across the room by mistake. I still find it funny that Archer is called Sniper in Japanese. I mean, it is what you do. Archer is a great name for it, but you are sniping people. I just noticed Hammer. I guess I missed where it was ranked. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Curvebline. But yes, we have it. Number 4 right now. Crazy. Archer absolutely destroys the true arena. If it was just that it was easy, I wouldn't think anything of it. But it's the fact that it's also fast. It's easy and it's fast and it's safe. Like, it's optimal and casual friendly at the same time. Like, you don't get that very often. It is good for bosses and mini bosses. Very strong for them. Probably my favorite attack, except for Starlight, since I feel like I got nerfed pretty badly there. The Masked Hammer is pure dopamine. Oh, yeah, talking about, like, hammer flip and stuff? For sure, for sure. Archer can really cheese KF2 story mode, especially with reducing the charge time of it. Yeah, I mean, if you have if you have an ability that has like any charge attack, like archer or beam or fighter, I feel like that does really well in like chapter 5. I'm being converted to wrestler for chapter 2, mostly as a means of not having to worry about sword anymore. But chapter 3 and 4 are still definitely like hammer stuff. But chapter 5 seems like really customizable with what ability. I mean, fighter's the best, but if you don't want to use fighter, it feels like really customizable. Like I know cutter is really good. I know beam is good, stuff like that. Archer hat is amazing, so I get pushing that being what pushes it past hammer. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, see you around, Mennonite. Have a great rest of your night. Take care. Thank you for stopping by and hanging around. The air dash B is alright for chipping bosses doing phase transitions. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it has that going for it. I mean, it is the fastest, especially because if you do a full hop, you get like 4 of them in the air. Oh, what game is it that gives you like 8? I think Fighters 2. If you're like on a platform and you do a full hop, you do like 8 of them in the air. It's crazy. I've never really thought about Archer's hat before. My favorite is still Animal. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to pick on any because I specifically said Animal. I don't mean to pick on people that like Animal. That was more so of like, oh, you're a puppy. You like Animal, right? It's popular. You like it, right? That's really all I meant. That's really all I meant. I'm sorry. Okay. Archer cheeses both Triple Deluxe and Robobot Arenas. It's both of them. Exactly. Yeah. It's not like it's just one and then it's bad in the other, like a few other abilities. It's so cool. It's so cool. I see you have chosen Archer, a coward's ability. Insert text here. Archer is so broken. I don't think it's super fun to use, but it's absurd. I think you'll have a lot more fun using it. Like holding down. Oh, is this what I think it is? Okay, this is cool, but it's also like the last track in the playlist, so that's interesting. Anyway, I think you'll have a lot more fun with it if you don't do. I mean, like holding down to get that invincibility and shooting out it. That's good if you're like struggling and stuff. I think you have a lot more fun with it if you focus on like keeping mobility moving through the levels and doing the fully charged shot for bosses and mini bosses. I think you'll find it's kind of like what my problem with Stone is, which we'll talk about when we get to it, but like there's no real way to make Stone more fun. Even though it's very stationary, Archer can either be like completely still or everywhere. It's so cool. Archer is high. Let's go. Ooh, Wolfgang, you spoke too soon. We are so back. Archer is one of my very favorites. I'll admit, I didn't always see the light, but now I see the light. It's so good. Heavy and Arthur, thank you so very much for the head pads. Thank you. I gotta disagree with this part. The colors are really nice, but I hard disagree about Archer's hat being the best. Like a top 15? I'm trying to have my mouth open, but my camera wasn't recognizing it. Sorry. What's above top tier? Yep, that's duplicates. Thank you, Arthur. And Storm of the Seas. Thank you for the eTardy H. How are you, Storm of the Seas? Hope you're awesome. And thank you for the headpads, Arthur. Yeah. All right, well, we're going ABC order. So, I mean, there is that. When I say, I'm sorry, I meant to poison. We're doing poison next. Let me just look. Make sure. Okay. I don't know why I'm like, oh man, this is something to remember. All right, I do this every single time. Just hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I want to make sure you can see it. Yep, here we go. Look at that. Look at these numbers, chat. 98,000 views, chat. And I know water is right there. You'd assume water has something to do with it, too. You read those comments, everybody's talking about poison. This has 98,000 views because of poison. This, I can't give an unbiased look on poison because of this. That being said, if you know anything about poison, you know it's awesome. You know the fact that I'm ranking it here is deserved. Poison is such a cool ability. Now, granted, before I start talking, I want to make 1 point. Well, 2 points perfectly clear. 1, I am aware it's only in Planet Robobot and nothing else. It's still there. Don't think I forgot. And 2, I think moving around the levels with it is really fun. It's got a dash. It's not like water where it kind of makes you go slow for a little while before giving you that burst of speed. Like, you actually just get a regular dash. Your dash attack is cool. There's things like the, that attack you can do in the air where you throw little poison balls onto the ground that can give you a really good mid-air boost if you want to quickly move through, like, a large section where you'd have to fall through the ground to do it. It's got, like, water is, grounded up B. The geyser fountain, poison has that, but you can angle it. What is this? Oh, fanfares. No. Ooh, okay, this is fine. But you can angle this one. It's similar to Water's up B geyser, but this one you can angle and it looks all like squash and stretchy when Kirby tilts. I think that's super cool. So there's a lot of fun stuff that you can do both casually and just kind of like trying to speed through levels. And some fun puzzles that you can solve with it too. I'm not even talking about the Robobot armor. I'm talking about like the poison breath. That would put poison, including the 98,000 views that it has, I would put poison, like, I don't know, somewhere like this ballpark, somewhere maybe even down here. More than water. Like, worst case here, best case, like, here. What puts it here... Oh, boy. Okay, boss fights with poison are some of the most fun I have ever had playing Kirby, period. Casually, I mean, even, like, casually doing boss fights with poison, or arena runs, whatever. It's some of the most fun I had with this franchise. It has so many different attacks, and these attacks just so happen to all have a purpose. Every single attack that poison has does something. And if I had to describe the way that poison works for boss fights, we're gonna use a fighting game term here. Poison is a trap setter. For those of you who don't know what a trap setter is, or you don't know fighting game terms, it's basically a character that involves, it has an attack that plants something on the field, and it either interacts with what your opponent is trying to do, or if your opponent interacts with it, then it does something to them that either does damage, nerfs their stats, stuns them, whatever. And that's like all of what poison has. It has like a Final Cutter style thing where if you get up close, it'll do 2 slashes, it'll jump up and slam back down. And when you slam down, it like spreads a bunch of poison anywhere. It's Planet Robobot that this game is in, so bosses have no invulnerability period. So you can do the poison breath and just let it linger in front of them as you wail on even further damage. The dash attack is actually pretty good for damage. It's not perfect, but it's actually pretty good for damage. The little poison ball that I was talking about before, that one's also really good, especially if you're left in a position where you're above the enemy. The geyser attack I don't actually think is quite so good against bosses, but like, I don't know, maybe the like the Krako or the Sphere Doomer in the not Pix boss fight. Maybe it's good for those, I don't know. It's so much... It's the probably I wouldn't recommend beginning True Arena runs with it. I wouldn't even recommend like looking up a True Arena run for poison. Maybe like Clanky Woods, just so you can get a basic idea of like inspiration. But otherwise, I would just say like boot up Robobot, and if you don't have Robobot, then like I don't care how you play it, just play Robobot. It's one of the best games ever. But boot up Robobot, go to the arena, not even the True Arena. Start easy, go to the arena, pick poison, and just, like, do things. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't suggest starting with it. That's like Archer. You know, if you want to get the hang of things, like, you know, Archer. But if you just want to know, if you want to understand the thrill of routing and discovering ways that you can do things faster, Poison. Poison is the best for that. It's so good. And it's so much fun. If it was weak, then I wouldn't be telling you to do it, because it's weak, it's like miserable. It's like, why don't you say that about Mirror? It's like, because Mirror's not very good in Planet Robobot, right? But Poison is legitimately, like, really strong. It would probably be better if it wasn't a trap setter. If it just had, like, really strong hits, like Doctor or something, it would probably be better, but it would be way less distinct, way less fun, and I wouldn't be gushing about it like I am right now. And don't get me wrong, another reason why it's up here is because 98,000 views. I'm not going to pretend that's not the case. But in boss fights, it's like unparalleled. It is absolutely one of my favorite abilities to go through the True Arena with. For Planet Robobot, there's a very small handful that I like doing it more than Poison. And I'm thinking about it, like, I haven't done Planet Robobot True Arena in a long time. And I've only done it with, like, 2 or 3 abilities. So Poison would actually be my favorite. I gotta do it with other abilities. Doing it with Parasol was just, it was too much. But my point is, Poison is absolutely stellar. I love it. How's Wolfgang feeling about this one? Okay, love Poison. Love Poison. The yummiest ability? Oh, Poipsin. I thought you said Pupsin. I was like, Pupsin. Like a puppy. A toxic puppy. A toxic puppy. That's terrible. Reddit. What about Reddit? We gotta get it to 100K. Almost. We're almost there. Almost there. Someday. That's the video that I found your channel from. I'm not surprised. Out of every... It's so big. It's such a big video. I'm not surprised. YouTube algorithm really liked that one. And I said this already, but, like, it's not water. It was Poison. It was Poison. Poison, maybe random chance is why that video popped off, but Poison is why it kept popping off. Let's go! Look at that, a perfect combo. The audience yearns for toxicity. Please give us the toxicity we crave. The most unexpected videos get a lot of views. I hope the K-Star video gets a lot of views. It's probably at like 50 right now. I looked before, it was really low. But it's fine. I'll push it like a maniac after today. Today we're just here to have fun. We are more back than we've ever been. Good. This is what the suffering from before was all about, Wolfgang. You gotta suffer before you can find true nirvana. Water. The cooler water. Poison. The gas move that deals damage over time. I love that. I love that one. It feels so good. And if it came out in a game, any game before Robobot, it wouldn't have felt nearly as good because of how bosses taking damage worked. Like, I'm not going to say Robobot did that just for Poison, but it sure does feel like that sometimes. This list is looking good. It all hinges on sleep. I'm curious. I am curious when we're actually going to get to sleep. I'm not going to lie. I wish Poison was in Forgotten Land. It had poison frogs, but the ability just wasn't... I know. Even you could have, like, inhaled the poison water or whatever. I don't know. I just want Poison back. It's such a cool ability. And there's another one I'm talking about with, like, the cycle system. Why I want Hal to, like, cycle abilities while having mainstays and new ones. I mean, new abilities, we only ever really get, like, 2 to 4, right? So if we have an average ability list of, like, 20 to 25, right? I mean, Forgotten Land was a lot less, but assuming, you know, we get, like, the Superstar stuff, right? Or the Super Style game, so, like, Star Allies, Planet Robobot, Triple Deluxe, that stuff. All of Poison's attack all flow together so well, too. Yeah, it's so much fun. Once you beat the True Arena with Poison for the first time, you learn what true godhood feels like. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Also, thank you for the head patch, Arthur. Thank you. Poison is one of the most creative and unique abilities in terms of how you use it for boss rushes. It's so crazy. Especially considering artists, the creativity ability is also a thing. Ugh. Yeah, we'll talk about artists later. We don't need to talk about artists right now. I want to go all in and do True Arena Poison. Do it! Do it! It's so good! Also, thank you, my, I'll say your name right someday, I'll remember it. But Mike Runde for the head patch. I think that's it. I know it's ruined. I know it's like the Rue sound. Rune. Like, I know that sound. I should play Planet Robobot again to get 100% again. If you do that, like, I know me with speedrunning and everything, but if there's one thing that I really think you should look at the speedrun for if you're going to 100% Triple Deluxe or Planet Robobot, if you have your own system, that's fine. But look for how they grind keychains. Because you can do the keychain grind in, like, an hour if you do the speedrun strat. Like, you can just get all the... Well, after going through the main game, of course. Once you're just doing cleanup, you can do it in, like, an hour, maybe even less. Poison's pretty cool, but really hard to use. Yeah, which makes it even more satisfying. Putrid Puppy. Putrid Puppy. Hello. Oh, is that who I think it is? Yes. Hello, Sweetums. Hi. I will catch up to your message in just a second. This is the best timeline. Putrid Puppy. Shoutouts to Past. Shoutouts to Past for being goated and listening to me when I shouted to the heavens. Please run Amazing Mirror all sprays. Shoutouts to Past. I've been depressed lately and haven't seen the most recent video. We'll watch it after stream. Oh, well, I appreciate. I saluted you back. You can't see it, but I saluted you back. Oh my gosh. But I appreciate the support. It's a long one, so like I don't expect you either. I don't expect you to do it in one sitting, or I fully expect you to like do it while you're doing chores or studying or out driving, whatever. It's a long one. It's a little under 3 hours, so I do not expect you to go through it in one sitting. 100K for Poison. Poison's so good. I missed 444.44. Oh, dang. Wow. Yeah, we're well past that point. Holy moly. Okay, all right. Forgotten Land probably had less abilities just because of it being the first big full 3D game and all. I like what fewer abilities allow them to do, too. Imagine everything after it will have way more abilities. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. But yes, hi, Sweetums. How you doing? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, sorry. I was reading her DM, which is totally fine and fair. Ooh, fine and fair. They both start with F. Puppy doesn't start with F, but I could get head pats anyway. I've watched a 5-hour video on North Korean entertainment in one sitting. I will do this in one sitting. Hey, listen. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. I think this is probably like the first video in a while that I've actually asked people to leave a comment. Like, I would really like this video to get wide reach. So if you wouldn't mind, if you're not comfortable leaving a comment, don't do anything you're not comfortable with. If you're like moderately comfortable leaving a comment, just please leave a comment. Please. Thank you. Can we see high jump placement? Oh, well, maybe. Let's see. I still gotta catch up to YouTube. Holy cow. I'm feeling sleepy. Make me want to get to Parasol. Good night, Johanna, if I don't see you. The Poison Geyser, you can actually aim. Yeah, the uppy, right? Where you can move it left and right. Yeah. And obviously, there's the Trapped, aka the biggest selling point. It's so cool. Poison is incredible. I think it's water, but cooler. My thoughts on Poison were clouded by the prospect it stole water's place in Robobot. Felt I was too harsh on it in hindsight. Now I want to see it in another game. Because it's so different from water. I know. It's so cool. I am literally a dog, :3. Fight doggy. Fight doggy. Fight doggy. I like fight doggy. Sorry, I actually think I got a little excited. I got a little excited talking about Poison. Like, whew, okay. Cool. Okay. If you're really sadistic, you can set a bunch of traps and abuse the hell out of the ability Swallow Trick. That too. I keep forgetting to bring up the ability Swallow Trick, but Poison does great stuff with it. Poison does really good stuff with it. I mean, I guess it's like slightly less useful. It's marginally less useful in Robobot than Triple Deluxe just because of how, again, boss damage and invul works. But it's still useful. It's still useful because you can deal with damage faster. Poison, as you said, would be much worse, but it does a heck of a nuke, so it wouldn't be unusable. Oh, if it was unchanged, ESP and Doctor would be completely unusable. Oh, the boss invul thing. I don't know about Doctor, but definitely ESP and Poison. Poison especially. Poison would be like, wow. But ESP as well. Doctor, I think, would be okay. High jump is probably upper mid. Poison not being in Forgotten Land is tragic because imagine it in 3D. Do you think that's why you didn't like Forgotten Land so much at first, Wolfgang? Because Poison wasn't in it? Okay. All right. And while I guess we're, you know, having fun being just a little bit silly. It is that time again, gamers. Things are looking pretty good on here. Time to vote. Only one more ability before we're down to 2 rows, which is really good. Which is really, really good. It's really, really good. No, I had to take a while to fall in love with Forgotten Land because it's shocking me to my core. I guess that's fair. Needle, missile, needle. Wow. That's like perfect symmetry. Needle, rocket, rocket, needle. Or needle, missile, missile, needle. That's such good symmetry. I say fighter. Ooh. Alright. 3 votes needle. That's good enough for me. Needle, okay. Some setup before we go any further. So Needle, really funny thing about Needle is that I didn't actually care about Needle all that much for a long time, which I feel like, unfortunately, kind of mirrors what the fan base does. It's just kind of easy to forget about Needle, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't have the flashiest moveset. It hasn't been in the most amount of games. It's typically pretty outclassed. It doesn't leave much of an impression. Like, there's probably, if you were to ask me this before I made that Needle spotlight a while back, I'm probably thinking I'd put Needle, like, somewhere above or below Laser. Probably. That will be nice. We'll say above. But then I made that Needle spotlight, and I'm like, wow. Wow, I kind of, like, feel bad for Needle, right? Because it's, like, legit fun. But nobody talks about it, because it's always so outclassed, but it's always, like, really fun. So I started warming up to it. You know, upper mid, that's cool. And then more time passed, and I started using Needle in more games, and it's like, oh shoot, look at this. Ryan Reynolds, go away. Oh my god, no. Ryan Reynolds, leave me alone. I want to look at my YouTube chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Ugh, okay, sorry. Sorry about that. And then, you know, eventually even, you know, got up here. It's like, okay, you know, good for Needle. Good for good old Needle. And then Forgotten Land came out, and it was instantly just like, whoop, 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 whoop. And, you know what? I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it. Needle in the Kirby series of video games, at least in the opinion of this puppy, deserves to be above Archer. I don't know what happened. I just fell in love with it. It was that spotlight. That's exactly what happened. I literally said that. But Needle, it's always fun. And it is actually insanely good in one game. I would put up the genuine argument that Needle is the best ability in Air Ride. The only competition it really has is Sword, right? I guess maybe Wheel, but not really. The only competition that it really has is Sword. But I would argue that Needle is definitely better because, I mean, the thing about Sword, it's a great close combat ability. And it's automatic, so you don't have to attack with it. But because of that, the automatic nature of it can make it unreliable. Needle is also automatic. It's just much closer range than Sword is, so it's a little trickier. But if you, like, just tap the A button, you get lots of really good results with it. Of course, I need to talk about the day-to-day quick kill that you can do with Needle plus Shadow Star. I have recorded footage of doing it in 10-15 seconds, and I think the world record is 7 seconds. Something crazy fast. Needle just destroys day-to-day in that mode. Like, there's actually, you can't look at that and say that Needle isn't really good in Air Ride. But even outside of that, there is, the problem with Needle is just that it is outclassed, but that doesn't mean that it isn't good. Nightmare in Dreamland, for example, can do all the stuff that an ability like Spark does. Spark just does it a little better. Return to Dreamland, it's got a really good dash attack. And if you dash attack off a ledge and then do the regular Needle, you'll actually carry your momentum off of the ledge. You get some really cool stuff that way. But you can have an ability like Wing that can do that in the air. The only problem with Needle is that it can't do it in the air. If Needle had an air dash attack, it would be a lot better, I guarantee you. You got stuff like Triple Deluxe where, alright, sure, they got rid of the dash attack because they're cowards, but Needle has that downward stabby move now that really does good against bosses. Needle went from bottom 4, I think, in Return to Dreamland to genuinely, like, upper mid for boss fights because of that. And granted, Triple Deluxe isn't as crazy. If Needle is in Robobot, it'd probably go back down because Needle's, her abilities are a lot crazier. And Needle, unfortunately, never really... it started with me being, like, pity party for Needle because it never, despite the fact that it can legitimately hang in there. Hold on, the music again. Okay, sorry. Despite the fact that it always has tools, and it always hangs in there, and it always does something, it feels like it can never catch a break. It feels like the base kit of Needle is legitimately actually pretty solid once you give it a dash attack and a decent boss killing tool. But that's all it can ever get. It only ever gets the bare basics, but it just does its best. And then it came out in Forgotten Land, and it's this super cool Katamari move where if you roll into enemies, you get speed boosts. And they acknowledge that for the treasure roads, but even when running through the levels normally, it's super fun. I know Sil was talking about ability solo KFL with Needle earlier, and that is absolutely, I think anyway, the best ability solo for Forgotten Land. You could pick whatever you want. Maybe no copy abilities may be better. I don't know. But Needle is really cool. That's my point. You got stuff like, can't forget KDL2. Rick plus Needle is actually the single strongest ability combination in the game. I don't think it's the case for KDL3. I think it kind of got power crept by, like, Choo Choo cleaning, Koopa's cleaning, pretty much power crept it. But Dreamland 2, just saying. I would still argue there's a lot of good stuff that Needle can do, but I would still argue Air Ride is the only one who's truly exceptional in terms of speedrun viability, but in terms of underdog status, I don't know how many people are going to agree with me on this one. I have a feeling we're either going to get a lot of Needle is just okay, or a lot of people agreeing with this, and then when I post the tier list on social media, I'll be getting a lot of it's just okay. But let's see if my worries are for naught. Okay, so we got Needle. Why is the Needle? Why is the Needle? As the Forgotten Land artwork, even Forgotten Land didn't want to give it a break. And when's the part Forgotten Land carried it? I'm seeing a lot of this too, that like Forgotten Land saved Needle. I really like Needle pre-Forgotten Land too. Like, even talking Return, I'm not even talking like Air Ride, I'm talking like Return to Dreamland. I really liked it. I also really like Kind plus Needle in Dreamland 3. I think it's very silly. Dreamland 2 as well, I suppose, but I actually like using Kind in Dreamland 3, so that helped. I don't think Needle is super fun in most games. Even in Forgotten Land, it's just kind of bleh. Good idea that I don't like the execution of. Totally fair. Totally fair. Although, Clutter Needle being a nod to Kirby 64, I think it's really cool. I like that's the. Oh yeah, Needle's at 64 too. It rocks at 64. I don't like Burning plus Needle, but the rest of the combinations are really fun. Forgotten Land just made Needle so fun. No, I definitely believe Forgotten Land Needle. As far as traditional Kirby goes, that's probably my favorite. No, Return to Dreamland has the dash attack cancel though. So hard. They're both so good. And then in Air Ride, it's just so strong. I've still never played Air Ride. I recommend it. It's a really fun game. Needle is simple, but rarely has a dull moment. Dull moment. Rarely has a dull because it's sharp. Still feel sad that Needle got shafted in Return Deluxe by not getting its new moves. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about, where it's like Needle just can never catch a break with anything. But it's still really good and still really fun. It's like how Game Freak treats very select Pokemon from Gen 1 for competitive. Where like all these other Pokemon get all these crazy new tools, and then some Gen 1 Pokemon are just like, you get a Galarian form. And not all the others. Some moves were tweaked to be closer to Starlize, but otherwise, most abilities were unchanged apart from being nerfed. Oh no, I think Mudbags is talking about like the new moves from later games. Like, trying to think of an example. Like Sword got the aerial spin slash. What other examples are there? I can't even think of other examples. It's so bad. Needle over Hammer is a stretch. Mouthful mode Kirby is a stretch. Can I take a screenshot of the full tier list for Discord? I mean, you can, but I'm actually going off a screenshot that I took. I made this list already. This isn't spur of the moment. Like, I made this list already, and I have that screenshot. You can take a screenshot if you want. Be my guest. I don't love Needle in every game, but when it hits the right spot for me, it really hits it. Y'all should, if you're not won over by Needle, I suggest playing Air Ride. That's not what won Needle over for me. It was Spotlight, but in retrospect, if I was good at Air Ride sooner, Needle would have won me over there. It's definitely not for KDL 3. Choo Choo Stone and cleaning. Koopa's cleaning went out. Yeah, Koopa's cleaning is like unbelievable. And standard Parasol. I don't know why standard Para is so strong. Kinda Needle is so fun. It's so silly. It's so silly. It just, I feel, I often think, like, I mean, Return to Dreamland is the only one that ever really bothered to give Needle, like, a lot of stuff. But even then, it gave it, like, 2 things. That's really all it did. It gave it 2 things instead of 1. Wow. 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 But I often wonder, like, what would it be like if Needle had more? What if it ever, like, got attention? How good of an ability what we have? because it never gets attention. It's still, like, remarkably, like, for speedrunning even, it's, like, fine. It's just in my heart. It's incredible. It's sad to see I'm the only one who remembers to pet the puppy. Thank you, Arthur, for the head pats. I appreciate the head pats. Needle when it wants to be has crazy fun mobility options. When it wants. When it wants. Sword and Return DX also gets Skyward Strike at home, right? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Yep. I think the YouTube chat has frozen over. So let me just unfreeze that real quick. Yep. There we go. There we go. Modern Needle is an ability that exists, but Rick Needle is iconic. I think the fact that Rick Needle of all things, like the two, like the animal buddy that feels the most forgotten and the ability that feels the most forgotten is the strongest ability combo for KDL2. I think it's so funny. That's so funny to me. Forgotten Land made me care about Needle. Otherwise, I don't give it much thought. I'm telling you, just try it in Air Ride. It's so much fun. My haircut will not be Needle themed. Bummer. I think you made your point. Pet the puppy, but what if there are needles? There will never be needles. There will never be needles. Just puppy. Just puppy. It's okay, Needle. It's okay, Needle. You go when you feel like it. And the winner is Needle! Alright, speaking of winners, next ability. We are down to 28. Oof. I don't think we can do 28 abilities in an hour, but we'll see how far we can go. Can we rank Fire? Needle and Rick versus Kracko. Did somebody do that at K-Star? I feel like I could be remembering wrong, but didn't somebody do that at K-Star? What if Puppy had copy abilities and Needle made hair spike out like Cloud Strike? If it was like Cloud hair, that would be so cool. I'd be so cool. They'd call me the cool puppy. Anyways, going to bed. Oh, okay. Have a great sleep, Jenny. Oh, sorry, somebody just sneezed very loudly. Sorry about that. But have a great sleep. Hopefully I get to see you around soon. Take care, and I'm glad I made you appreciate Needle a little more. Take care. I gotta BRB for a bit, but I'll try to be back in time before any more spicy placements happen. Thank you for the head pat, and hopefully you are back soon. Also, I know you said you wanted to stream Star Allies today. Like, if I'm getting in the way of that, like, by all means, please stream Star Allies. I don't want to hold you back. Missile, a silly one. All right, see, missile and high jump. Spear, maybe? Ooh, I like Spear. I like Spear. Alright, I'm not seeing too much momentum in chat, so here's what we're gonna do. These aren't gonna be, they're not actually gonna be bottom tier abilities. I'm just gonna put them there to make it easier. Where's high jump? There's high jump. Okay, so high jump. Missile, ghost trick. Do it for the puppy. Oh, I love missile, ghost trick. Such a good dog. Such a good pup. Such a good pup. Okay, there's missile, and then the other one was spear. Okay. Again, they're not bottom tier abilities. I'm just getting them ready because chat seemed pretty quiet, so we're just gonna get a move on to start with these. None of these are super low anyway, so I've got a decent amount to say on them. Let's start with high jump because that's the one that I obviously talked about first. All right, so high jump I have below. Bubble! I love high jump. So it's not in a lot of games. You wouldn't think it would be quite so notable, but it is. Sorry, chat. I think I'm getting a little out of breath. I think I got a little too excited. I'm actually getting like out of breath. But high jump is really, really good, or really, really fun rather. I really like it's really good in Adventure as well. There's another situation where it's really good in Adventure, but in Nightmare is really when it got kind of OP. And the big difference in Nightmare is that it does like way more damage against bosses, so it's much more viable to hold on to for a longer time. In Adventure, you kind of want it to go just fast when you're moving up, which is kind of just butter building. That's the only time you ever really need high jump, aside from Kracko. Which is fine, you know, nothing wrong with that. But you know, when you used it, you could tell that high jump had potential for bosses. It was just a little too weird. And then high jump, they added this huge hitbox to it and dust clouds that also dealt damage. And they also let you cancel it, like, as soon as you jumped. Adventure lets you cancel high jump, but you gotta wait a little while to do it. A little while longer, anyway. Plus, it doesn't have the range, all that stuff. But then you get to Nightmare, and it's just this really stupid boss killer that's also very good for zooming up levels still. Everything good that Adventure high jump had for going vertically, Nightmare high jump still has. So Nightmare high jump just winds up being this insanely overpowered, stupidly strong ability. Whereas Return to Dreamland, it is unfortunately not very good against bosses. Return to Lux kind of winds up being the same way. There's not too many differences here. But as far as zooming through the levels, there's a lot that it can offer. Mostly vertically. It has a down shot now, which I guess is decent for when you have to use it against mini bosses, but it's not... I'm sorry. It's not the most reliable thing for actually clearing them, especially in like a hundo run or something like that. It could do to be a lot better. But that's really just for bosses. As far as movement goes, which is what high jump was made for, it's definitely up there in terms of how like really, really good it is. I have a lot of fun with it. I love the hat. I love the cape. I always thought Kirby looked like a superhero when I was a kid. I love that because Kirby is so heroic, right? And then I grew up, and everyone's talking about how evil Kirby is, and I'm like, okay, actually, no. Remember, I did a college presentation one time. This has nothing to do with high jump, but I did a college presentation one time on how like Kirby was misunderstood and how Kirby's not evil. And somebody in the class started like booing the presentation. Not because it was bad, but because they disagreed and they thought Kirby was like the pinnacle of evil, and that I was soft for thinking Kirby was actually an icon for good, and the teacher like had to kick them out. It was awkward. But that's got nothing to do with high jump. So let's talk about a missile. Where does Puppy have a missile? This silly missile. Get it? So I have missile in the midsole. Ha 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 ha. So my big thing about putting it here is that Candace Curse is the NCA game. For some reason, missile in this game is annoyingly slow. It is not good. I do not like it in Canvas Curse, but in Amazing Mirror, it is brutally difficult to get the hang of, but also super rewarding and fun. I only really have the missile movement down for Candy Constellation, and I think there's a little bit that you have to use it in all sprays as well. I have that mostly down pat. Actually, no, I think there's 2 instances in all sprays you use it, actually. We're getting crazy over here. But missile is really fun in Amazing Mirror. Definitely hard to get the hang of because I said this during K-Start, but when you do a direction to guide a missile, it doesn't go in that direction. It guides it, so it's got to move over first. The way that people tend to get around it is to just do the opposite direction first and then immediately do the other one. So you're moving up, like, say you're moving to the right and you want to move up. You don't want to do, here, I'll use animal, sure. You don't want to do right, up, and then up. That's not what you want to do. And so people will, like, press down to make it go down and then up. We'll just kind of like trick it into thinking like, oh, it's just the opposite direction. Like we can just go up right away. It's really hard to get the hang of, but it's really satisfying. But that's one game. The other game it's in, which is Canvas Curse, blows. All right, and Spear. There we go. Okay, perfect. Spear, we're gonna put right here. I've always loved Spear. Spear is one of my favorites. I just love. We're not going to talk about Bandana D, but I've always loved that Spear always just felt so creative to me. It didn't just feel like, oh, you have a spear, so you, like, hit people with it. You got thrusts with it. You got the spear tosses, like you're throwing a javelin in Fire Emblem or something. I love the Spear Copter. It's not Bandana Copter, I'm aware, but the Spear Copter is still very silly. I've always liked that you could attack out of it to cancel it, or you could jump cancel it. Charge time was never really that long, even pre-Star Allies. Well, I guess Spear isn't in a pre-Star Allies game, but you know what I mean. Kind of shame that it doesn't have Bandana D's ground thrust for the purposes of this list. Probably would have put it up with poison if it did. Sneeze coming. Excuse me, sorry about that. Okay, sorry, chat. I don't know what happened. Like, I sneezed there, and it's like, I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. I'm feeling, like, really out of it. When I got excited, like, I got excited a while ago, like... I mean, I don't want to worry anybody. I'll be fine, but, like, you know when you get really excited about something and, like, your heart rate just feels, like, bigger than it is? Does anybody, like, know that? It still feels like that, even though it's been a while. So it's kind of, like, throwing my mojo off. But we're talking about Spear. I think that should help recontextualize everything. Yeah. As far as bosses go, I really love the Return to Dreamland strats, which I guess are the Triple Deluxe strats too, but it's terrible for bosses in Triple. By far, it's the worst ability in Triple Deluxe for those boss fights, so I don't like to think about that. I still think it's fun to use in Triple Deluxe, but in, like, Return to Dreamland, you throw a spear, and then you wait a second, and you throw it again, because you gotta factor in the invul times. It's kind of strategic in a way, and I just think it's really fun kind of working on your positioning, since you gotta jump and you gotta dash to do it, obviously, or else you're gonna do the normal spear thrust. I really like Spear as well in Kirby Battle Royale, of course. I really like Spear in Kirby Battle Royale as well, because, like, of course that I do. It's the Spear toss in Battle Royale is actually insane. The fact that it's just something that's that fast, it's a set distance. If it hits somebody, it just kind of launches them away. I don't know why Spear is like that in Battle Royale, but I really like it. The point is, with what I'm saying, is that I really like it. It's not in that many games, and it's kind of like Needle in how it doesn't leave too much of an impression most of the time. But I just think, I guess compared to Needle, it just has a bit more utility. Like, it can reach through walls a little bit better. It can reach further away. Has a vertical protection if you're playing more casually. I guess it doesn't have a dash attack, or a dash attack that's good for movement, which is unfortunate. But it does have a dash attack that's good for bosses. And personally, I look for bosses more than I look for levels. That's just me, though. But Spear, super fun. Super like it. God. Missile, the best Ace Attorney character. Ace Attorney and Ghost Trick. Squeak Squad high jump is amazing with the scroll. Yeah, with the scroll, Squeak Squad high jump goes hard. I did a college presentation on Nintendo. It was about corporate transparency and happened to line right up with the Prime 4 delays. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot about corporate Nintendo that, you know, we can, like, you know, trash on because frick corporate Nintendo. But they were good about that. They were very good about that. Arthur, thank you for the head patch. Thank you. Sleep is there, sitting, waiting. Oh, we can see it in row 1 now. That's crazy. Sleep of cleaning, sleep versus sweep. High jump and missile are both really fun, but also occupy the same sort of a niche for me. No, I understand that, because they're both, especially about, like, moving up. That's really all they do. Oh, well, okay, high jump kills bosses if we're talking about Nightmare in Dreamland, but on a more, like, what you would expect kind of frame, they both fill a similar thing. Spearcopter fun. Spearcopter is so much fun. I love Spearcopter. Cute puppy sneeze. Whoa. I did sneeze. I wish Spear was an ability in Forgotten Land, considering it kind of technically is because Bandanity's there and has the little moveset and all. Yeah, I guess they just wanted to make Bandanity feel more unique, but I would have really liked being able to do that stuff with Kirby. It would have been really nice. They could have, like, Bandanity could have been the one to keep the, what's it called, the ground thrust, maybe. Well, the Spearcopter would not be good for Bandanity. The Bandanacopter, that would be great for Bandanity. Whoa, what now? I'm back. What did I miss? Hi, son. We just ranked a few abilities. And thank you, Mike Ruined, for the hydrate. Or Mick Ruined for the hydrate. Much appreciated. I like the funny cave. I like the superhero aesthetic. Yeah. I feel like Missile does work best in Amazing Mirror. I don't know about Canvas Curse. It's super slow in Canvas Curse. It's easier to use because you use the ink to guide it, but it's still like meh. Bandanity represents in spirit. I love it. The only thing I think Spear misses is a good dash attack. Yeah. Oh, I would really like if it had a dash attack. But I don't know. Ever since I played Return to Dreamland for the first time, something about Spear just really stuck with me. God, there's still so many top tier abilities left. Whew. Jeez. Wow, we still have a lot of abilities left. Staff feels too low. No, staff is fine where it is. Staff is fine where it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fine where it is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We can do another ability soon. I am gonna take another break to use the restroom, cause I'm not getting like worried. It's just like I'm gonna assume this is why I'm still feeling this way. Like you know, something's off. Something is off right now, so I'm gonna use the restroom. Hopefully that's what it is. I'll come back. We'll do a few more abilities. If I'm feeling up for it, we'll just knock the rest out. If I'm not feeling up for it, then we got to think of something else, because this ain't it. This ain't it for pup. But I'm gonna go do that. I will be back shortly. See you soon. Or I want to get a better angle. Soon. No. Soon. I guess that one was good. I don't know. Oh, I didn't turn the music up. Sorry about that. All right. So, hey, so something funny, something real funny happened when I went to get up, right? So I muted my mic. I guess I forgot to turn the music up. My bad on that. And when I went to get up, I'm like, this is hard. Why is this so hard? And then the more I went to do it, the more I'm like, I can't get up. Like, I can't get up. It took me a while. So I guess what's just happening is just that my disabilities are kicking in a little harder right now. I guess I just I don't know why. I mean, it's not like I haven't streamed this long earlier. It's not like I haven't, you know, done stuff. Not like I haven't done 24-hour streams before, so I don't know why it's kicking in for me now. But it's not good. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get through whatever we can today. I can feel my legs are very shaky right now because I still had to use the restroom. Like, I still got up. So I would very much. I want to get through what we can. I am honestly not expecting that we're gonna get to finish this today. I mean, I usually try to push through when my disabilities kick in, which they do like daily. I try to push through, but I mean, like, my legs are like, they're going crazy. I can't show you. I ain't gonna let you trick. I ain't gonna trick you into showing you leg pics. But it's pretty bad. it's pretty bad. This honestly probably requires like immediate attention, but I'm not even 30 yet. I'll be fine. I'm not that old. I could get away with just, you know, ignoring the cries for help that my body are giving me and just move on. But oh, let me tell you, that felt. Okay, so I'll say that I saw while I was gone, I saw Pass vote for Ice and Kirby vote for Sleep. Because now that I'm sitting down again, like when I was standing up before, like once I actually like got up, I was feeling better, but now that I'm sitting like back in this chair and, you know, behind the mic and talking again, like it came back like right away. So I'm thinking this is just, you know, my disability's way of screaming at me like, stop. But we'll do Ice and Sleep because I saw those votes. I guess I was just a little ambitious to do an ability tier list when I yapped this much. Or maybe it was something with the dinner that I had. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll do these two. And then before, I guess, I don't know if it's going to be before FE4 or maybe I'll just sneak this in on Monday at some point. I don't know if I want to do this before Fire Emblem. But we'll get back to this. We'll definitely get back to this sooner rather than later. This is a tier list I want to finish. I don't want to like breeze through Ice or Sleep either, because spoilers, they both rank very high. All right, yeah, let's. I don't know if it's wise. Kirby, more like Quirby, am I right? Lomao. Okay, all right, I have an idea, and by have an idea, I mean we're not gonna do Ice or Sleep just because I don't. Yeah, hold on. E F G H I J. Okay. Smash. There's Smash, but I don't know why I did that. Ranger. Yeah, there's Sleep and Smash. L M. All right, so. All right, we'll still do two more. A lot of people have been saying Cupid all day, and then we never did Cupid, so we got that. Pick one other ability, chat. I'll tell you if it's a quick one, and if it is a quick one, then we'll do, we'll go over Ranger. Maybe. Well, it depends on what other votes that we get. I'm sorry, passed. I'm sorry. We'll come up with a good time frame together that we can do this. I won't do it by myself. My vote goes to Artist and Smash the ability. Okay, actually all of these are pretty short. Well, I think we could do three. Honestly, Cupid might be the longest. So then we'll do, I mean, Ranger is the only one that I don't know, but like, just get it out of the way, sure. And then Smash. Okay, so we'll actually start with Ranger since it's not the one that I have the most to say, but I think it's the hardest. It's lower mid. I spoiled it, but it's up highest. I talked about this in the past. I am not a fan of Ranger. There's a sports joke in there somewhere. I only know this because my family talks about hockey a lot recently, and I think the Rangers are a hockey team. That's the only way I know. But I don't know. I really didn't like Ranger 2. Ranger 1, it just feels like to me, it's if you don't charge it, it's really weak. And if you do charge it, you're a sitting duck and it's really slow. I think Kirby with a gun is really funny. I'll give it that. And I will also give it that I really like Ranger 3. I think Ranger 3 has a really cool aesthetic. You get a lot more options, like, immediately. Like, the little laser that you get if you don't charge it up, or even just a little bit, I feel like is a lot better. I don't like that Ranger 2 was all just a bunch of really weak shots. A Noble Ranger, I think it is. I don't like that one. And Ranger 1, I think, is, like, fine. But Ranger 3, definitely. Space Ranger. Definitely... It definitely ups it on the list for me. I like that. I like that one a lot. That's some good stuff. Smash next. I don't like Smash the ability that much for a pretty decent amount of time. That did not tell me actually anything about its placement. There we go. But upon reflection, I found Smash to... Oh, there it is, right. I like Smash. I actually put it, I think, right above... I said right above Bean, right? Yo, maybe not right above Bean. Oh, no. Right above Bean. Yeah. Smash is really fun, though. It's Amazing Mirror, and it's got a lot of move options. It's also Dream Collection, which I thought the Dream Collection challenge stage for this was really, really good. I liked it a lot. But it is a really nice nod to the Smash series that kind of made, or gave Kirby the opportunity, rather, to be as big as the franchise got to be. There's so many Smash nods in Kirby that they're hard to count and then get in the way of the quality sometimes, but this one is harmless, and in fact, I think this is actually a very good nod given the context of it being Smash. It's an ability, it's a mixture of other abilities that Kirby has. They just happen to be really, 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 really good. But Smash is super fun. I wish it was in more games, but I really love what they did with it in the Dream Collection, especially the EX challenge stage that it got. That is so much fun. That one is so much fun. Then lastly, we'll just go over Cupid real quick. Really funny that, this is what we wound up doing, because Cupid I put right above Smash. I actually would think about putting Cupid a little bit higher if it weren't for Squeak Squad. I really don't like it in Squeak Squad. But in Amazing Mirror, I think it's really just so much fun to play around with. The flight that you get with Cupid is so fast. It's so free. It just feels like so freeing to use. Because normally, if you want fast mobility in the air, you can get it horizontally okay with, like, flow canceling and stuff. Or momentum canceling, rather. And you can really get it with Parasol. But it never feels like you have control over it while it's still really, really fast. Obviously, you learn how to use Parasol, you get control over it, everything's fine. But Cupid really had it. Cupid really, an Amazing Mirror. It felt fast, it felt satisfying. You do a lot of really cool, neat tricks with it. Offensively, it's not that great, it's pretty weak. But it just means you get to fly around and do fun stuff with it more. Speedrun viable? No. But fun? Yeah, I'd say so, It is a bummer that Archer stole all of its thunder, admittedly, but I think there's a universe that they can coexist. If Cupid just focuses more on the Cupid aspect of it, and Archer focuses more on the sniper aspect of it, then I think these two can coexist. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but I really like Cupid. That's just me, though. Cupid is my guilty pleasure. I know it's impractical, but I like it anyway. No, it's super fun. It's literally fighter, hammer, and stone in one. How can you hate it? Yeah. Smash is a super fun ability. It is a cool way to call back to Smash Bros. It doesn't feel forced. Alright, Twitch, what do we got? My day has been ruined. Not top. What are you talking about, Smash? Ranger 3 was basically Plasma, so I may be biased, but I love it. I kind of felt like it was Laser, when you like Laser Kirby. I felt like it was a pretty cool nod to that. Like, that's kind of how I expected Laser to work in a 3D game, at least as far as the projectiles go. I don't know about that jumping attack that it has, which is really fun. But no, Space Ranger is based. I found my niche with Ranger doing base runs in Ultimate Cup Z. The skill ceiling is weirdly high. I don't know about that. Like, base abilities are like, I mean, I feel like the skill ceiling is all high for those because they're just not very good. I was gonna say with exceptions, but I guess, like, Ice is strong. But I also feel like, I'm pretty sure you can get the guard cancels with, I don't know about Ice 3, but I remember doing it with Frosty. So even Ice, I don't know. Smash is the go-to for Amazing Mirror. It's really fun in Amazing Mirror. I like it a lot. Makes Amazing Mirror's boss rush so easy. It makes Amazing Mirror's boss rush really easy. Do you prefer the name Cupid or Angel? Angel is probably better, but I mean, I'm biased. I prefer Cupid. I prefer Cupid. I wish I liked Cupid. I like it in Amazing Mirror. I wish they didn't kill it in Squeak Squad. Why did they kill it in Squeak Squad? Why? Why would they do this? Why? We're so close. I hate leaving this undone because we're so close, but you gotta listen to your body. When your body tells you enough is enough, you gotta listen. Enough is enough. Everybody here, both YouTube and Twitch, I want to work this out with you guys because I'm the one stopping early, not you. So I want to know what time frame next week. Does Monday work? Do you want to come back to this on Monday? If so, like what time? Like what time frame would work for everybody? Go get some self-care. Thank you. But, like, what time would work from Monday? How early, how late are we talking? So I can really do any time. I mean, 12 o'clock is when I've been starting recently, or, like, 1 o'clock maybe, Eastern time. So we can do that if, I mean, the start time that we had for today at, like, 2:45, if that's what you want. We can do that, too. After school, which ends at 2 p.m. What time zone are we talking here? Early. Okay, well, I mean, we're talking Eastern time, then 2 o'clock Eastern. I am late, but is Poison on top because it shreds bosses? That's just one of the reasons. One of the reasons. EST? Okay, perfect. 2 p.m. EST. How does that sound for everybody? Does that sound on Monday? On Monday, I should specify. On Monday, how does that sound? Oh, also, I just realized, I don't know if Mike Ruined is still here, but thank you for the head pats, the preloaded head pats, and Arthur and Pass. I just saw these. $2:45. Okay, maybe we can do closer to like 3 then, like 3 p.m. Eastern. I mean, it's just to wrap this up. I don't know how long the stream is going to be. I mean, I'm probably going to want to do like chatting or something. I don't know, but all right, 2 p.m. is fine by me. That's Panette. Okay, we'll do like Monday. Okay, Monday 2 o'clock. Let me write this down just so that I don't forget. 2 p.m. EST, Monday. Finish tier list! Exclamation point, exclamation point 1. But specifically, put the 1 at the end. Okay, what's your favorite game of Kirby-wise to do ability lists? Forgotten Land. Adventure is really good too, but Forgotten Land really just took it to new peaks. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go, as Wolfgang unironically put it very well. I'm gonna practice some self-care. My legs are like freaking out. This is it's not the first time this has happened. It's just this is the first time that it's happened where I can't be like, all right, we'll just end it here. This is the first time that's actually like getting in the way, and oh god, I hate that. But I'll worry about that later. We're just gonna the suspense. Well, if you want to take like a snapshot of what we got now, who knows how much longer Bomb's gonna be on top? We haven't done Parasol yet. Not to mention anything else. Thank you, Pass, for the hydrate. I'll do that real quick. Thank you for stopping as well, Budbags. Everybody stopping by. We're not going to raid into anybody either. I don't know. I just need to take care. Amazing stream. Thank you, Heavy, for being from your start to like the very beginning of the K-Star video to the very end. I appreciate it. And everybody watched the K-Star video. I guess if you haven't watched it, because I did while I was in the restroom, I was just taking a quick little peek at how the K-Star video is doing. It's doing like fine, I guess. Like, it could be doing worse, but it could be doing, like, way better. So, if anybody... Not Nico? Oh, Nico is streaming, that's right. I don't want her to worry. I'll talk to her... Oh, right. This brings up my channel, I forgot. I'll bring it up to... I don't want Nico to worry. Like, if I go over and we raid, she's gonna be like, how is this stream? I don't want her to worry. I'll talk about her in private later when, you know, if she is gonna worry, she at least, you know, just talking to her about it. I meant for the raid, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I raid and I, like, don't answer, or someone tells her that, like, my disability's going nuts, she's gonna freak. That being said, I guess if you want to, like, manually raid and just not tell her that my disability is going nuts so that I can talk to her in private about it later, that's Claire Fluffle. That's not her channel. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna send you to her channel anyway. I'll just raid. Just nobody tell her that my disability was freaking out. I'll talk to her about it later. So let's go to Nico's channel. Everybody be nice to Nico. I love her. On the YouTube end, not entirely sure when I'll be seeing you guys. Well, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for genealogy, of course, and then we'll see you Monday to finish up this tier list. Thinking Monday at around 2 o'clock. That sounds epic and schwepic. So for now, thank you all for joining the better part of, like, the last 8 hours. It's been long, but we hung in there. We did it together, and that's awesome. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, if not Monday, if not another time. But yeah, see you all around. I'm losing it. I need to stop. Bye-bye. Oh, and Monday, 2 o'clock Eastern. Remember, that's when we're going to finish the tier list.